Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? It was pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Wish I could have got a little more sleep last night, but that's okay. I don't think anybody can ever get enough sleep. Thank you, Charlene. I was gonna start my live inside and give you guys a tour of inside the Capitol, but I had no phone service in there and it wouldn't let me do it. Back out here today, hand out these flyers for our patriotic freedom picnic coming up next weekend. We're handing some of them out today. Also, we're handing out some of these flyers today, and they show Missouri senators there on the left. At the top, it shows some of the more major bills that have been voted on lately, and it shows how that party, how that particular candidate, how they voted. You know, whether they voted for their side, against their side, or they didn't vote at all. So a very awesome knowledge there, you know, to learn. It's pretty early still. A lot of people are in church right now. It's been raining here a little bit also. But still, I'm going to try to hand out as many of these today as I can, like I did yesterday. Morning, Amanda. Morning, Norma. And girls. Going pretty good for the most part, definitely. It's chances some showers, some rain today, which that'll be nice. We need some rain here in Missouri. Morning, Scott. Yeah, there was some rain here last night also. Yeah, I heard we got a little rain there at the house last night. Yeah, I kind of heard that it's supposed to rain most of the day. Which that's all right. I'll take the rain. We need rain here in Missouri for sure. Yes, yes, that's exactly right. Remember the glove box. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yes, so July 23rd at 11 a.m. Everybody's supposed to do a little slow roll, honk your horns, yell for freedom, flash your lights, whatever you want to do. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, that was great. That was awesome. Okay, then we're going to go do a little walk around this morning. I got to get going and wake up a little bit. Hey, Sherry, good morning. Good, good. I'm doing good. I got to get some steps in this morning. I sure do like my exercise, so I'll get me some steps in this morning, take you all around the block around here and show you some of the Capitol. If you didn't catch it yesterday, this is our Missouri Capitol, Jeff City, Missouri. Thank you, Shirlene. Or Sherry. Sorry. Thank you, Sherry. We'll walk around, check some stuff out this morning. There's not a whole lot of people around here today. It being Sunday, and it's still pretty early. A lot of people are at church and stuff. I've been here since Saturday morning, early Saturday morning. Yeah, it's down the road, I believe. I remember when we got to drive by there and honk our horns and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Thank you, Shirlene. Here's the Lewis and Clark monument. They got the water fountain turned off. So normally these rocks, it's like a big waterfall. And they got it turned off today. Got like a little, people throw change in here, you know, like a wishing well. I think they need more change so they can turn the pump back on. This is the Lewis and Clark Memorial. Or Corpse of Discovery, I guess. Yeah, so I believe the governor's mansion is over there, on the other side of those trees. It's kind of a little difficult to see because all the trees and the leaves. Yeah, you're 100% there, Charlene. This is not a blue issue or a red issue. This is everything that's going on right now is all sides. You know, it's just our government right now is kind of messed up on all sides. You know, I don't really even consider myself. I used to be a Republican. You know, I don't even consider myself a Republican anymore. I'm more of just a constitutionalist, or, you know, a patriot. You know, we need to get our Constitution restored and back in order. And, you know, that's what we have to do. We have to get our Constitution reinstated. You know, our Constitution is essentially inactive right now. They've been trying to decommission it for years, you know, just like this Capitol building right here. You don't have the right to you don't have the right to peacefully protest here. You don't have the right to peaceful assembly here. If you're in a group of like more than two, you actually have to purchase a permit from them, and they have to give you permission to assemble. So there's no freedom there. You know, that directly contradicts our Constitution. Hey, I love your shirt.
Appreciate it, man.
I like that. Are you guys from around here?
Yeah, we're around here.
Can I give you a flyer?
For?
We're having a big patriotic barbecue next weekend. Free, of course. It's at the park just down the road. And they're going to have bounce houses for kids. Some of the candidates that's upcoming for election, they're going to give some speeches.
Yeah, let me take the flyer, man. We'll see what we're doing.
And our Facebook page and our website's on that too.
Awesome.
And then the back page is a really neat piece of information. It lists the Missouri senators there along the side. At the top, it lists some of the more controversial bills that's, you know, been passed, and actually shows how they voted on it.
Oh, well, very cool, man. Well, I appreciate this.
You bet.
Have a good rest of your day, all right?
Hopefully we'll see you next weekend.
Sounds like it. All right, take care, man.
There we go, first flyer of the day. That's kind of a gray area. I've read through a lot of the rules and stuff, and you know, the way the rules read, I guess technically, you know, if you brought your family up here, you know, they could push the subject, you know, to have one. So I have gotten word that possibly today there's supposed to be some other awesome patriots come up here and help me hand out flyers. So we're going to put that one to the test, and I'm going to tell them that, you know, because essentially, you know, everybody that's a part of this movement, we're one big family trying to, you know, we're all for the same goal, to reinstate our Constitution. We want freedom and equality for all. Hey, old crank man. Yep, and it starts with one, you know. I'm out here this weekend just to show people that you don't necessarily have to wait for a group or something like that. Anybody can get out here and just boots on the ground, spread the word of freedom. You know, it just takes one. And if everyone would just go out on their own and do this, everybody go to their capital and start educating people, you know, educate them on the proper way to vote. Make sure and do your research on the candidate you want to vote for before you vote. Don't just read the ads, don't watch the commercials, you know, actually do your research. You know, if everybody would just go to their capital on their own, you'd probably be surprised, you know, how many other people might show up. You know, these elections coming up in November, that's a serious thing. I truly believe that's going to be the make it or break it for the United States. And everybody needs to get informed about who they're voting for before they vote. Yes, this one? It's pretty nice. Is that which one, Robin? Oh, be a little buffer in there, but yeah, no third terms. We need to you know, these people need to be rotated in and out. We don't need these career politicians, you know, that just sit there forever in that seat. You know, we gotta rotate people in and out. If we never rotate people in and out, how is the younger generations ever going to be able to get into office, you know, and serve their time and do their part? Jeff? Oh, working in your garden. Hey, that's always good. What kind of garden do you have? Do you have like a vegetable garden or a flower garden or? Vegetables? Well, I sure like some fresh vegetables. There ain't much that beats that. This is a replica of the Liberty Bell. It was given to Missouri as an inspirational symbol of the United States Saving Bonds Independence Drive from May 15 through July 4th, 1950. Pretty awesome deal here. It says dedicated to you, a free citizen in a free land. A free land that you have to pay taxes, you know, in order to live here. Another thing that they're, you know, stepping on our Constitution. But it's the exact dimensions and everything is the original Liberty Bell. And they say that it has the same exact tone even that the Liberty Bell has. Yeah, they really need to stop all these handouts and stuff, these buyouts. You know, they need to watch the financials of some of these congressmen and senators and stuff a little harder. And, you know, I don't think they need to be getting all this extra money to try to swing their vote. You know, I think if a candidate receives a large sum of money in order to swing their vote, I would consider that to be treason. Yes, Diane, that's very well put. Yeah, bribery. Yeah, bribery. But it is bribery. But I feel that if someone's given, you know, a sum of money in order to swing a vote a certain way, I think that ought to hold a, you know, a little bit of a higher penalty than just bribery. You know, especially if it's you know, someone that's in the House or the Senate. You know, that's more like treason. You know, because if China gives them money to swing their vote one way, or you know, some corporation or something like that, you know, that's from overseas, gives them money to swing their vote, I really feel that that would be treason, you know. you know, essentially they're selling out whoever voted for them. You know, they're selling them out for the highest bidder. So this is the Gold Star Memorial Garden. It's a tribute to Gold Star families whose loved ones paid the ultimate price defending the United States of America. And it kind of stretches all the way through town. We'll walk up and around. I kind of like going up these stairs. There's a pretty good view from the top. And I really like the craftsmanship that went into all this. So all these big stone slabs that I'm walking on, there's no grout or anything between them. So the water actually drains through those slabs, and then it drains out the side of the building, you know, instead of just running off the side of the building. Pretty neat. That's the Catholic Church here. Kind of a look over the city there. So I know a lot of the issue, a lot of what is allowing this government to do what they're doing is the Emergency Powers Act, which was extended once again 2 days ago for another 3 months. So with the Emergency Powers Act in place, that's allowing this government to act the way it's acting. You know, it allows, essentially, you know, in a nutshell, it allows government overreach. It allows, essentially, unlimited spending. You know, it strips us of a lot of our constitutional rights. And, you know, it's a terrible thing. And when the Emergency Powers Act was first put into place, it had a 60-day expiration date. So it's supposed to expire in 60 days. And now look how long, you know, they started at the beginning of COVID, you know, to help, you know, with COVID, which was acceptable, you know. But we're done with COVID now, you know. This pandemic's over. And for some reason, they keep extending the Emergency Powers Act. Yes, keep all safe. You know, with these, also with the Emergency Powers Act, that's how they were able to mandate a non-FDA approved vaccine and distribute it. The Emergency Powers Act allowed that. You know, and they're trying to put into effect a mandate for our children ages 5 and up to mandate the vaccine to them without parents' consent or knowledge, which is absolutely ridiculous. So basically they'll go to, you know, your kid's school and say, hey, we're gonna have a pizza party for everybody who takes this vaccine or something of that nature, you know, whatever they can use to coerce them, and which is ridiculous. Yeah, we do not need the government in our lives, you know. We're all big kids, you know. We can take care of ourselves for the most part. You know, we don't need the federal government stepping into our lives the way that they are. Hey, Local Live, what's up, man? I just really love the craftsmanship that went into building our Capitol. You know, it's pretty amazing. All the details and everything. Every square inch of the outside of this building just has amazing details in it. Yeah, Woonhound, you're right. You know, everything here has just so much detail and stuff in it, and I really love the architect side of all this. Yes, also with the Emergency Powers Act in place, it provides these pharmaceutical companies with immunity. So, you know, if a loved one, if yourself or a loved one is, you know, hurt directly because of the vaccine that they were mandated to take to keep their job, you know, or something of that sort, they have no grounds to stand on, you know, if they wanted to sue the pharmaceutical companies, because the pharmaceutical companies are immune right now. You know, no one's allowed to sue them or anything like that for the wrongdoing. A pretty good view from up here too. I did get to talk to one of the Capitol Police last night, and he said that sometimes they actually still do open these doors, and they slide. You know, they're like on tracks, and they slide. He said that they're very heavy. I was gonna give you all a tour of inside, and I tried to do that this morning, but my phone would not receive service in there, and so I couldn't even start the live stream inside. There's just no service in this big rock building. It's kind of crazy. All their U's look like V's. I guess whenever they made this, all their U's, they used like a V shape for them. I guess with a chisel, it might be difficult to make a U shape. Well, they made an O shape, so. I wonder if that was like on purpose or an error. I've never noticed that before. See, it has a V instead of a U. All the U's are V shaped. I wonder what the purpose is behind that, or if that's just how it was back in the day. So they did make they made O's, you know, with the swoop. So I wonder why they didn't make U's instead of a U. See, like that's purchase, but it has a V. And the United States has a V instead of a U. Author. Oh, it's starting to rain on us a little bit. Hey, Valerie.
Is that your van?
Yes, sir.
I love the statement, bro.
Hey, why don't you take one of these flyers?
I got you. You have to do me a favor. You have to follow me on TikTok. I got 73,000 followers.
Do you?
Yep.
You need to come to our barbecue and do some streaming or something.
I got some videos with 14 million views.
Oh, you need to come to our deal. That's a very tough issue that we've been battling right now, is getting it out there because it's so censored.
Police officers bill of rights.
So the back page, if you flip it over, it shows our Missouri senators there on the left. Across the top, it shows some of the controversial bills that's been voted on, and then it actually shows how they voted on it.
Is it okay if I write your number on this and give you a chat later?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Man, that was awesome. That guy streams on TikTok for a lot of the same issues that I stream for. And so I invited him to our barbecue, so maybe we can help get the word out. He said a lot of his videos get almost 100,000 views. So I gave him my phone number, and he's gonna call me later, and that's why I muted it. I muted it because I didn't want my phone number in the video. He said he absolutely loved my riding and my flags, which it's holding up pretty decent in the rain. You know, it rained yesterday here, so it's holding up. Yep, force multiplier. See, check that out. I was meant to be here today. If I wouldn't have been here today, he might have not have found out about us. You know, in the country, when it starts raining, we just get underneath of a tree. That's two flyers already this morning. I'm on a roll. Hey, Pat. Got my logo for shirts on computer yesterday. Yes, X-Ray's doing awesome. Yeah, he's doing good. He's taking a little break from streaming right now, but he's doing good from what I've heard. Yeah, we need the rain. I'm not gonna complain any at all about the rain. It could pour down rain all day, and I'll get my umbrella out and keep on handing out flyers, you know, to people driving by, I guess. I'm not sure what the status is on his truck. It's kind of stopped sprinkling here. I know there's some really awesome buildings I haven't shown you guys yet that's across the road. And there's so many of these little placards and stuff here that are pretty awesome. all these little plaques have really awesome information, and I'd like to read it to all of y'all, but we might be here a while. If you go back later, you can rewatch this stream and you can pause it, and then you can read it on your screen. You went to Trucker G's auction and it didn't go well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I had a watermark. I don't know what happened to it. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys these buildings. Lost my train of thought. Good morning.
How you doing?
Good, good. Hey, are you from around here?
I just moved back here. What
Yeah.
are you looking for?
I got a flyer. We're having a big barbecue next weekend, a picnic, and I'd like to invite you. We're gonna have some of the upcoming candidates there. They're gonna give some speeches
Okay.
and
You know,
possibly some Q&A.
I don't vote.
What?
I don't vote.
You don't vote?
Last time I voted was for Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
That's how long ago it is. And I felt the need to vote for him because I thought he was a good person.
Yeah.
And I was right about that.
Can I ask you why you don't vote anymore?
I pray that they do the right thing by the majority of people,
Yes.
you know, and then I leave it to the Lord, and I just don't vote.
Right.
Because it's just doesn't just seem number of things that don't seem right about it. All the money that it takes to get elected, you know, come on.
Right.
You know, millions of dollars to get elected to a job that what 200,000 at the max. I just don't agree with a lot of the politics. I just think that America as a country owes more to its citizens than what it gives. I mean, to all of its citizens.
Right.
And I feel that in my heart, and I felt that we grew up so poor, a mother and 8 kids, and I am telling you what, I felt that way all my life. But it didn't start standing around crying or whatever. I worked for about 50 years, you know.
Right.
And I still feel that way.
I understand that.
I pray and I treat everybody from the minute I get up in the morning, the minute I go to bed at night, I treat everybody with respect that I come across. Every individual.
Right.
Regardless of their ideology. I do. I
100%.
make that my business, and I leave the rest up to somebody else.
Right.
Because I know whatever I can tolerate it, because I come through so much through the years, and my family. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%. That's what this country needs is equality. You know, the news portrays it. It's something else, you know. And
right. There's so many sides that portray it. It's this or that. But I don't even talk a whole lot about it. I just do my best as an individual to treat everybody. I walk every day. And I probably speak to 24 people a day. And somebody could stop and talk to if I wasn't in a hurry to stay on schedule. But that's the way I view it. Diabetes has taken half of my vision. When people are across that side of the street, to me, everybody looks the same color. I say, wouldn't that be a great world if we could all see that?
I agree.
Know?
Yeah.
I just kind of chuckle sometimes.
Yep.
I say, you gotta flag me or something because you don't see it. But
I run a YouTube channel, and it's all about unite America together.
Yeah.
You know, we need equality. We need everybody to come back together like it used to be.
Yeah, just a measure of
we're-
respect for everybody.
Yes.
For everybody. Because the Bible says, you know, you forgive somebody 7 times 7. You know, for their stupid mistakes or their just accidental mistakes. You just have to. And we're in a great country like this. We owe it to everybody. We owe it to everybody. You know, there should be nobody homeless or hungry or whatever.
You're
should
right.
not be. Should not be.
How much money did the Biden administration just send to Ukraine? You know?
Just pouring. Yeah, I see
Pouring the money over
just
there.
pouring.
And
And I said, look at that. And we got people here that are disabled and mentally disabled, but they're not dangerous, so people just allow them flounder in their own misery and whatever. And
Yep.
you send millions and probably up to billions now
Yeah.
for a war effort. Look, right here on your door.
Yep,
You got
I've always
war-
said,
got-
you know, we need to put USA first.
Maybe
How
not
can
first,
we-
but we need to treat our people as well as we treat anybody else, and especially people that are at war. Because other than the Second World War, I've not seen a war that was sincerely necessary.
Right.
I've not seen a war.
I agree with you.
I just have not seen a war. And you know, and I'm a layman. Got out of high school by the grace of God and a couple of nice teachers and a superintendent, but other than that, that's part of the reason I don't vote.
Right.
But I listen to everybody's opinion, you know, like with abortions and whatever, you know, I have my own. If a person asks me personally, a lady or whatever, I'll give them what I think to be the right answer and feel good about it, you know. But I wouldn't fly no flags or storm no Capitol or raise no cane, you know,
Right.
about people's personal rights and issues. Whenever our leadership does not reflect their good quality that they're supposed to have. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there. Trickle down, that's what they're there for. Show it from the top, and if you show it well enough, it'll get to the bottom.
Yep.
Yep. God bless you.
Hey,
Have a good
I'd
day.
love to see you next week, and
Okay.
even if you
I'm
don't vote,
67
you know, that's
retired.
okay.
Yeah.
It's free food.
Yeah.
We just ask that you bring your own drink. You know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I always
nothing
do.
alcoholic.
My drink is water. My drink is water. Yeah.
Yep.
For the last 30 years, green tea. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'll mess with that. But I'll keep that in mind. And remember, I ran into a pretty decent young man.
Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Hey, if you ever want to check out my YouTube channel, it's J_N.
Is it on here?
No, it's not on there.
My T-shirt today doesn't have a pocket. usually
I
do.
can grab a pen. I'm just parked right here.
Okay.
It's kind of on your route.
Yeah, I'm going on down around the Capitol, through the monuments and home. Yeah, I just know we could all do it.
Sandy on here said she wrote you a message. She said, "Bless this man. I felt the same way. I did vote in 2020 and felt let down. We need more freedom."
Yeah, everybody. Yeah. I saw an article in the paper the other day where in the whole country of Japan, I think last year, the year last, they only had 10 murders by guns. 10 in the whole country.
Right.
So what are you saying? We were supposed to fly the flag of greatness?
I'll grab a pen real quick. I had it in my pocket and I didn't put it back in there.
I usually carry one because my memory is such that I sometimes need to write stuff down now.
Right.
Old days, I remembered everything. I didn't know that you had me on the camera thing.
Oh, I apologize if you're uncomfortable with
I
that.
ain't uncomfortable with it because my feelings are my
Everybody loved what you said.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, you speak from the heart. I can
Yeah.
tell, you know.
And I've been doing it all my life. Me and my whole family. Yeah. We believe in it. We believe in the U.S. and we believe in...
Where in the world did my pen go?
I don't know. You should be careful. Use one of the markers.
Yeah, that's an option. My pen was,
I had a friend out of the whole summit. I was out visiting. I was looking around in my car for a tent. He works to the city, he gave me a handful of ink pen.
I don't know where it went.
T-shirt on this morning, no shirt pocket.
Oh, I was sitting on it. I remember now.
Oh, I quit.
I just got into streaming, you know, mostly just to show people, you know, what I'm out here doing, you know, and
Yeah.
try to encourage other people, you know,
Yeah, there's a
to
better way.
to go and talk to your neighbors, you know, get to
Always
know
do.
them. You know,
I
it's
talk to people. I don't care what kind of situation they appear to have come from.
Mhm.
I talk to people every day. Somebody different every day on my walks.
right.
I've been walking for 4 years since I've been down here.
Yeah.
Still ain't lost enough weight. Oh,
J underscore
okay.
N.
In?
Yep, it's that.
I think I saw it there.
Yep. Yeah, I've been trying to raise awareness, you know, the people that do choose to vote, you know. I've been trying to tell them to, you know, make sure you research the candidate you want to vote for.
Yeah.
Don't just watch the TV ads or the Facebook ads.
'Cause they
Do your due diligence.
Yeah. Because they sometimes have an ulterior motive for what they say.
Yes.
Yeah. That's another reason. I see a lot of people thoughts on voting and voting. I said, well, I don't think they've read the facts, you know. But I don't say it to them because I don't want to influence whatever they think.
Right.
You need to be aware,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Be aware. God bless you. Let me get my walk in.
Yes, sir. Thank you
Dave
for
Dooley.
the opportunity to meet
Okay.
you.
Dave Dooley.
That's great. Hey, that's the third Austin Patriot, you know, I've met today. Well, there might be a whole other part of this park we've never. So this is the courthouse and the post office for Jeff City. That's one heck of a post office / courthouse. Good morning.
Morning, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Pretty cool little rig there.
Yeah, I run a YouTube channel all about Unite America.
Well, what's that?
Just trying
Bring
to
everybody together?
what?
Unite?
Unite everybody back together. You know, the way the media portrays things these days. You know, we need equality. We need you know, people. Most people
Truth.
don't even know their neighbors. You know,
Oh, yeah.
and I feel that, you know, all of our neighbors and stuff, we need to, you know, unite everybody back together as America. And
Well, you got to weed out the weirdos. That's my honest opinion. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
I'm going down here to church.
we have a barbecue coming up next
I'm getting on
weekend.
the train after church and going back to Kansas City.
Okay. There's also a pretty neat information paper here about some of our senators and how they've been voting.
Right? I'm going back to Kansas City, man.
Okay. Thank you, sir. He was in a hurry. Exactly. It's all about trying, you know. It's okay if people don't want, you know, my information, flyers and stuff. That's okay. That's their right. Here's a map of this place. So, you know, we're right here right now. Of course, that's the Capitol building. And then here's the Lewis and Clark monument that we went and checked out this morning. And then, of course, we walked all the way down through here and around and back around. Over here's the governor's mansion and the memorial garden. So according to this map, this awesome red brick building here, that is the Missouri Supreme Court building. The next one down from it is the Broadway State Office building. Yes, Woodhound, I believe that 100%. And then I know if you go down further on this road, that's kind of like your bars and your restaurants and stuff like that's down there. Nice little park here. There's the Capitol building still. You know, we're just right around the corner from it. Oh, okay. You got a cousin that worked many years in the state office building. Got a bus stop there, some bicycle parking. Figured today we'd expand our area a little bit, you know, maybe venture out a little bit more around the Capitol and try to meet people, which it's been pretty successful this morning already. Oh, I found another monument. Let's go over here and check this out. This is the Jefferson State Office building right here. And I found another monument. Well, I consider it a monument. I don't know. So this is the guy's name that sculpted it. Bernard Frazier, sculptor. This thing's pretty cool. It's a bear. Pretty neat. I like to have a fountain there. It's not on today. Oop, it's starting to rain again. Morning.
Morning.
You guys forgot your umbrella too? Are you all from around here?
Yeah.
You are? Next weekend we're having a patriotic freedom picnic just
okay.
across town.
Okay.
And love to have you all come out. There's going to be some of the candidates that's running right now. They're going to give some speeches, possibly a little bit of Q&A,
Okay.
and free food. There's going to be some bounce houses for the kids. I believe they're going to serve hamburgers and hot dogs. We just asked you to bring your own drink and
Okay.
nothing alcoholic,
Okay.
you know, because it's a family-friendly deal.
Thanks.
And it's before 5 o'clock, you know, so.
There you go.
Thank you.
There's a page in here that shows our Missouri senators, and it shows how they voted on issues.
Okay.
On the left, there's the column of the senators, and then on the top is the bills that's been voted on, and then it shows how they voted. They voted for their party, against their party, or if they even voted at all
Okay.
for some reason.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Let's walk through the park. Oh, I handed out all my flyers I had with me. Awesome, Debbie. Tell them to come on out today and hang out with me. In honor of Janetta McFadden Donnelly, First Lady of Missouri. Cool, cool. This is a neat memorial garden here. Yeah, I'd like to get some of the pocket constitutions to hand out. A lot of people don't even know what their constitutional rights are, and that's a lot of the issue these days. You know, you don't know what the government's taking from you if you don't know what you already had. I believe that is the governor's mansion up there. Oh, you can get them free from the Hillsdale College. Do you just call them or go to their website? How does the person get those? Okay, they have a website. Good morning. How are y'all doing this morning?
Good, how are you?
Good, good, good. You guys live here in town?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
July 24th at 11 a.m. at the Memorial Park Pavilion. We're having a big picnic, patriotic freedom picnic.
Oh, awesome.
I have flyers, but I already handed my last one out.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys, there's going to be some candidates up and running that's going to give some speeches. You know, it's always good to, be a good informed voter. And so it's, I always try to tell people to, make sure that they research their candidates before they vote for them.
Okay. Sweet deal. Thank you.
Y'all have a good day.
You too.
I'm gonna have to go get some more of those flyers. Where do you take free classes on the Constitution at, Charles? And hey, Debbie, do you know what their website is? There's some. We're missing all the. Yes, and the 23rd is the global rally. So on July 23rd, wherever you are, slow roll it, honk your horns, wave your flags, roll down them windows, yell freedom, or whatever you'd like to. And that's July 23rd at 11 a.m. your time, wherever you are, at 11 o'clock on your watch is when we'll do that. And that's a global event. I know several other countries that's going to participate in it. I'm here in Jeff City, Missouri, at the Capitol building in Jeff City, Missouri. There's the Lewis and Clark Bicentennial Monument. I'm not sure where they're at today. I'm not sure where everyone's at with the 1776 Restoration Movement today. I believe they should know about the slow roll. I know one of the organizers of the slow roll. He just 2 months ago or something like that, he was actually out there and at Bunker Hill with all of them. And I believe the flyer for that is also on our Facebook, People's Movement Missouri on Facebook. You can go there, you can join our group, and that flyer should be in our news feed there on the group somewhere. Could even be pinned at the top. Oh, here's another one. So this one's in memory of several people. In honor and memory, we recognize the dedication and contribution of MoDOT employees who made the ultimate sacrifice to bring smoother, safer highways to Missouri travelers. Let us also be mindful of the importance of adhering to safety rules and promoting work zone awareness, so there will never be another name placed on this monument. So these are some of the MoDOT workers, I believe, that were killed on the job, or they passed away on the job. It's a pretty neat monument. I like it. That's why when you come to these capitals and stuff, you just kind of have to make an adventure out of it, because there's these monuments all over. Here's another one. With the faith and courage of their forefathers who made possible the freedom of these United States, the Boy Scouts of America dedicated this replica of the Statue of Liberty as a pledge of everlasting fidelity and loyalty. A 40th anniversary crusade to strengthen the arm of liberty, 1950. Very neat. Almost fell. There's a drop off there, and I was reading the message. You guys almost caught a show. I live down near Springfield, Missouri. Pretty neat water fountain. Okay, you used to live there near in Springfield? You know, if you still live in Missouri, we have a patriotic picnic coming up July 24th. And it would be amazing to have everybody there. I'll show you the flyer on it. Unless you'd like to come down here and get your own flyer here in Jeff City today. So this is the flyer on it, for you that don't know. July 24th, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Memorial Park Pavilion here in Jeff City, Missouri. We're gonna have a barbecue, free hamburgers, hot dogs. They ask if you could possibly bring a side dish or dessert. Bring your own drinks and coolers also. There'll be tons of family activities. I know we have some bounce houses. We're gonna have a giant American flag roll out. Very neat stuff. Let's set you all up here so I can make some more flyers up real quick. I'm gonna switch over my tripod for a little bit. My gimbal's about out of juice. Okay, you're in Des Moines, Iowa. Since 74. Had some cows get out today. But you guys got them back in. Awesome. They're playing Pokemon. And didn't want any flyers or anything. Hey, good morning, Cam. So that's the Supreme Court building, the Supreme Court of Missouri. This one's the Broadway State Office Building. Good morning, Sylvia. This is Harry S. Truman building. Good morning. How are y'all doing today?
Good, how are you?
Hey, do you guys live near here?
No, we don't. We're just here visiting.
Okay, are you gonna be here next weekend by chance?
No.
No. Are you from Missouri?
Yeah.
Okay. I got some flyers I'm passing out, and you might like this one page then. So that lists our senators from Missouri, and then on the bottom side of it, that's some of the controversial bills that's been voted on lately, and that shows how they voted or if they voted
Okay.
on them. Kind of neat information, with elections coming up,
Absolutely.
November midterms. Trying to encourage people, to do their research before they, just vote on somebody.
Yep. Cool.
Don't just go off the ads on Facebook or the TV.
I already learned that.
Yeah.
But this will be very helpful. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You bet.
Have a good day.
You too. I'm seeing a trend. So people that are out here, getting some fitness in, they seem to, want to be good voters and learn new information. I would read you guys this one, but it's faded terribly. So we don't know what this one says. Morning, Punky. So that is St. Peter Catholic Church. This church has been here since 1846. Pretty neat.
Where they all come together right here, man.
Yep. What a beautiful building. Yes, this is where we sat and talked with Donna that one day. It's a beautiful church. This is a Salinger Catholic Culture Center, erected in 1937. Morning. Yeah, a little bit over from the front of it. Hey, Pat, good morning. Yeah, afternoon. Yep, good afternoon. I didn't even realize what time it was. It's almost lunchtime. It's almost peanut butter jelly time. That's what I'm having for lunch today. Yep, you're right, Cam. Hey, C10. I'm not with the X-ray at the moment. No. I'm not sure what his plans are at the moment for sure. I would hate to try to guess and then tell you guys something wrong. We're just exploring Missouri State Capitol today and handing out some flyers for upcoming events. The World Food Prize. Is that a building that's here in Jeff City? From what X-Ray, said on one of his lives, he said that he might have been swatted. And that's when somebody makes a false claim and calls the police in order to try to get you in trouble. That's a possibility that might have happened. I'm about ready for lunch, y'all. I feel like I've walked 4 miles already. Oh, building in Des Moines, Iowa. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't really take in what you wrote. Wonsona owns your state capital and the World Food Prize a few blocks away. Apologize for that. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my lunch real quick. I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich It's delicious. What better place to eat your lunches? Just sitting in a lawn chair on the lawn of the Capitol, and what a great place to have lunch. Hey, Army Mom, how you doing? Yeah, I know it. I'm hoping I can get back out there soon. No, no. We have good police here in Missouri. Actually, last night, one of the Capitol Police, I stopped and I talked to him for like 10 minutes, and invited him to our patriotic picnic that's coming up on July 24th, and it was pretty awesome. He was a really nice guy. Oh, I didn't catch that one. That's ridiculous. I don't know if I could have handled that. I might have had you all might have had to come bail me out. If I ever witness something like that, you guys are gonna have to come bail me out. That's ridiculous. Yeah, right now I'm all by myself. Yep. I really hate to say it, Ben, but I agree with you 100%. In Washington, D.C., Washington, D.C. is a whole different, it's a different country there. And people get away with stuff that they wouldn't anywhere else in the United States. Sylvia, I wish you luck on your garden. I had to come home so I could get some work done to pay my bills. I ran out of money while I was out there, and I had to get home so I could get back to work for a little bit so that I could provide for my family and stuff. I'm working on planning a trip to get back down there though. Yeah. Yep. It's a live. This is a live video from Jefferson City, Missouri, at our Missouri Capitol building. Oh, Pat, you can't use caps. Caps locks. It's something that can't use all caps. Sorry about that. That was Nightbot that did that. That was Nightbot's a computer AI system, and you know, he's to help. It's a computer AI system, and he helps with some spamming. So some things he looks for is all caps, and you know, it's a computer system, so they don't really read what people say. They just look for certain things. Can you post that again without the caps on? Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable that on Nightbot. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna have to go into Nightbot settings and disable that for caps locks. I know that some people use that, you know, that are vision impaired. Make sure you all like, subscribe, and share. You know, the more likes my videos get, the more people I can reach on YouTube. You know, the more people that'll see my content. So make sure to like, and share. Thank you, Laura. Okay, Vicky, yeah, we'd love to have you out. It'd be good to see you again. Hey, one day at a time. So when me and X-Ray convoyed, you know, from Colorado to DC a couple weeks ago, Vicky come out and seen us, and it was very awesome to meet her. Well said, Pat. You know, if someone doesn't stand for our flag or our national anthem, then they might be living in the wrong country. Yes, he does, Charles. Is it Charles Day or is it Valerie? Yeah, there's going to be an awesome group of Patriots in Jeff City next Sunday. Yep. I am super excited for it. Okay, Valerie, how is Charles doing today? Is he doing good? Yes, Sylvia. We can't wait to meet you either. Hey, Valerie, how's Charles doing today? Okay, good, good. I know it's a lot cooler out today. That's probably helping. Or at least it's cooler where I'm at. Okay, Charles goes by Dean. Those phones these days are ridiculously overpriced. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's pretty, it's not too bad of weather today. It's sprinkled here and there, but nothing really major. I kind of wish it would rain. Yes, we will be praying for Charles for sure. Thank you one day at a time. Yeah, for sure. Gotta keep on keeping on. We're just gonna take a short break. Then I'll grab some flyers and we'll go walk around some more. There's the Capitol Police making their rounds. Doing a pretty good job. What's everybody up to today? Anybody doing fun things today? Thank you, Sylvia. This guy looks very official. It's in front of us here. He's got a pretty nice suit on there. Hey, Miss Mobo. Army Mom's going to the beach. I'm a little jealous there. I'm gonna drive around to the other side of the Capitol for a little bit. The front of the Capitol is kind of, it's where all the business people are and the younger generations that are playing Pokemon Go or whatever. Oh, there's a ton of people back here. awesome. Actually, I think we're gonna run around to the other side. Somebody I know is gonna come up here in just a second, and so I'm gonna run around to the other side. I live about 2.5 hours away from here. I live probably about 2.5 hours from here. It's a little ways, you know, I live a little ways away from it. I've been going back and forth to Washington, D.C., which is like, I don't know, 1,100 miles, so it doesn't seem like this capital is very far away anymore. This has to be the nicest mowed yard I've ever seen. This is our patriotic freedom picnic coming up. Fair, maybe I'll just sit on the steps here for a little bit and see if I can hand out some more of these flyers. Yeah, you're right on me, Mom. How you guys doing? Good, good. Just handing out some flyers today. Was handing out some flyers. We're having a barbecue next weekend. Awesome. Our Facebook is going to be on our website also.
That'll be like right here?
It'll be just down the street next park.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the address is right there. There's the Memorial Park Pavilion. Get there, just look for all the beautiful American flags on them and chains of freedom. Yeah, it's pretty good. You've got the things for us, and you got kids or something, you have the bounce houses. Okay. Kids and maybe yeah. Yep.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you need one also, or?
Thank you.
That'll work. Thank you, guys. Ah, there we go. Handed out another flyer. Yep, so I'm right here on the front steps of the Capitol. Just figured I'd hang out here for a little bit and, see if I can hand out some of these amazing flyers for our patriotic freedom picnic coming up next weekend. I feel like I might be messing up some people's pictures because they're out here trying to take pictures of the Capitol. I don't know if they want me in it or not. I hate to mess up someone's picture if they drove a long way over here. So just out of the respect of people, I think I'm not gonna sit here on the steps for a while. I know I wouldn't be very happy if I drove, a distance to see the Capitol and some person was sitting on the steps in the way of a picture. Yeah, I seen you guys just trying to take a picture, and I felt bad.
Oh, that's okay.
I didn't want to sit in the way.
Thank you.
Are you guys from right here? Or?
No, we're from Kingsville, Missouri.
Really? I grew up right near there.
Really?
In Holden.
Oh my God, yeah, that's all right.
How you doing? You're from Kingsville? You're from Kingsville? I grew up in Holden. Yep. Yep. That's where I grew up at. I don't know if you remember Joe's Toes, the tow truck company there out of Holden for 10, 12 years. That was my dad.
Was it?
Yeah. We moved down by Springfield.
Moved that away from there, huh?
Yeah. Are you guys going to be up around here next weekend by chance?
No. I just come up here to put an envelope in the mailbox.
Oh, I got you.
What's that?
We're doing this next weekend, but that's okay if you can't make it. But if you guys are on Facebook, this is our page,
Yeah.
the People's Movement Missouri on Facebook, and that's our website, and lots of good information on there, We go out protesting for freedom.
Do you?
We want our Constitution reinstated.
What's that?
Thank you, sir. Well, at least we're getting a little bit of rain. A little bit of rain is better than no rain, sometimes. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I seen you guys are taking lots of pictures. Are you in a office or something, or?
Nah, I'm just a lawyer.
Oh, you're a lawyer?
Just a regular guy.
Right here in Jeff City. We're having a big patriotic freedom picnic next weekend. I'd love to see you guys out there at it.
Where's it at?
Here, I'll give you a flyer on it. What kind of lawyer are you?
Criminal defense.
Criminal defense.
Yeah, man.
It's next weekend, and this is out handing out flyers today. We fight for freedom. Reinstate our Constitution.
Yep.
With this terrible Emergency Powers Act in place right now.
Yep.
And they keep reinstating it. 2 days ago, they just voted and reinstated it for another 3 months or extended it. And
this is very important, man. I wish more people was involved with the Constitution and actually know what's going on. I'm gonna look into this and I'll check it out.
Our website and our Facebook page is on there also towards the bottom. Right above where it says barbecue.
What's your name?
My name is Jesse.
My name is Julius, man. I got fist bump because of COVID.
Yeah, yep.
It's nice to meet you,
It's
Jesse.
nice to meet you too.
Cool deal, dude. Good luck out here.
Yeah. I'll have to look you up if I ever get in any trouble.
Yeah, man. Actually, do I have my wallet on me? Yeah.
You have a card?
Yeah, I sure do.
Or if I know somebody, that might need a good lawyer around here.
Most definitely. So I practice here and Columbia.
Okay. Do you do any civil rights?
Yeah, I sure do.
You do?
Yeah, I sure do. So let
It's
me know what's up, man.
It's good to have this.
Yeah, cool
I just
deal.
come back from DC and
Nice.
it's a madhouse there.
I can only imagine, man.
There's a team of lawyers that's out talking to the people out there that's trying to protest peacefully
Right.
for
right.
freedom.
Yep.
They got their lawn chairs. waving American
That's what this
flag.
country was built on, man. That's what it was built on, man.
Some of the cops up there, they just they make it up as they go. We caught them up with a bunch of stuff.
I can only imagine, dude.
One of the guys up there, we parked some semis there around the mall, and the cops showed up with 100 cops and 2 armed personnel carriers and 6 ambulances.
That's
And
too much. Yeah.
the guy that was driving the semis, they issued him a traffic violation the day after. So he went out and protested. The cops come out and talked to him, said, "Oh yeah, you're within, they blocked some lanes of traffic on the Beltway."
Yeah.
The cops come out there and hung out with him, all on film. And the cops were like, we're cool about it. The next day, somebody else from Metro issued a warrant for his arrest. Or they issued a traffic ticket, and then they issued a bench warrant.
That's not cool, man.
We get down there, the cops show up, surround us. They arrested that guy on this traffic violation. It was, I can't remember what it was. It was for stopping the road.
Yeah.
And they come out there, they arrested him. One of the cops, that was a non-CDL cardholder, got in his commercial semi without permission and drove it out of there. And then the cop tried to tell him.
Try to get that on film?
Yeah.
I gotta run though, but dude, that's interesting. I'm Julius.
I'm
Keep
a
doing your
J
thing, man.
_ on YouTube if you ever get on YouTube.
I'm gonna check it out. Thanks, man.
Nice to meet you.
It's good meeting y'all.
Nice meeting you too, dude.
Oh, that was cool. You could see his wheels turning. He's like, how in the world did they do all that? It's kind of humid here. We've just been getting some little sprinkles here and there. It's always nice to have a good civil rights lawyer. If you never know these days. It's good to have a lawyer around that knows about rights and the Constitution and stuff like that. Yeah, it is. It's awesome to meet these good patriots out here. Definitely very amazing.
guys doing? Hey there.
We're putting on a patriotic freedom picnic next weekend. You guys are going to be available? Okay. Yeah, it's next weekend is really bounce houses, playing, and all kinds of family activities. Some of the candidates that running for office that yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, it's just gonna be just right down the road. You might have to come out, check it out next weekend. Can you get another trip? Yeah, thank you.
I just invited a large group of people to our event. It's like all those people over there, and then some of them already went inside. There's like probably 10 adults and then some kids. I got to give them a flyer and invite them to our picnic. So that's awesome. Hey, thanks, Army Mom. I've handed out a bunch of these flyers already, you know. Our barbecue that's coming up, our picnic, Patriotic Freedom Picnic, July 24th, here in Jeff City. I've been handing out a bunch of those today, and it's been great. Oh, there's some awesome Patriots. Give us a nice good honk. How's it going?
What's up, man? Kate, they ought to be on their way. I mean, they said they're 20 minutes out when I left Columbia.
Okay.
So, I don't know what's, a lot of people here today.
There is. I've been like that.
I've been
whole,
watching your video.
Yeah, that whole family there. They're from St. Louis.
Oh, yeah?
And I invited them to our deal, and seemed promising. He still has his flyer in his hand, so.
They hadn't thrown it away yet. All those people there are together? All those people there?
Yeah, and there's a bunch more that went
I
inside.
cannot believe I have people here on Sunday.
There's almost more people here today than there was yesterday.
Yes, really? I'm going to get my chair and sit somewhere. Kate ought to be here.
Do you think one of you guys might be able to go make some copies of something?
Yeah. I think they're one that takes lunch or go to lunch.
Oh, okay. I tried to give these people in this white people
I like the conversation you had with the black guy this morning.
Yeah, he's cool.
He actually makes sense.
He does.
A lot of sense.
It's like I didn't even want to try to
Yeah,
convince him into
no.
voting. Like,
No, I think he had his mind made up.
yeah.
You know, I mean, he made pretty darn good sense.
There's and then there was a lawyer I just talked to. He has criminal defense and civil rights.
Yeah.
From right here local, and I invited him, and he was really cool.
Yeah.
Talked to him.
I'll have to go back and watch some of the video. So I set my chair up and it's been raining in Columbia all morning, so I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, it's been every once in a while there'll be a
Come
little
and go.
sprinkle. Yeah.
Last I checked, you were on the other side.
Yeah, I went over there for a little bit, and that's when I texted you.
That's cool.
So I come back over here. I didn't really get over there yesterday.
On that side?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, a bunch of people. I gave out a bunch of the flyers and stuff, and here you go. You want to hand that to somebody?
You're more good at talking than anybody.
I hand out. I even one of the Capitol Police. I talked to him last night. Invited him, and he was pretty cool.
Yeah. So where'd you end up sleeping?
I went to one of my friends' houses.
Oh, here in town?
Yeah, just about
That's cool.
50 miles out of here, about an hour from here.
Because Kate, they were wanting to come camp with you.
Yeah, I had some people that told me that the place I was planning on camping at, they told me don't go there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't get patrolled enough.
Oh,
at night.
really?
Yeah, they said don't go there. Sleep. Yes, there is.
I mean, I'd say a lot. More traffic on Sunday night. How many viewers you got?
21 right now. I was trying to kind of get some of the younger crowd, interested, and I talked to some people right over here, but they were playing that Pokemon Go, and they weren't interested in our country.
You really can't force stuff like this down people's throat, but
Right.
if they would just be aware of what really is going on in our country,
Yep.
and
They weren't even very
I learned
happy.
something new today, watching a church service from down at Warsaw on a line.
Mm-hmm.
In the Declaration of Independence, it's the government's responsibility that we live happiness, free, and something else. There's three things that is written in the Declaration of Independence, but only 2 or 3 are in the Constitution. When I think about it, I'll remember it, but it's really interesting. I
It
didn't know
is.
that. Right, liberty, freedom, and
Probably
pursuit of happiness.
Oh, pursuit of happiness. Yep.
But liberty and freedom is in the Constitution, but happiness isn't. But it's in the Declaration of Independence. Look
That's
at it.
interesting.
I was watching a church service that I wanted. There's a church in Warsaw I want to go to.
Mhm. I noticed that's Thomas Jefferson.
Really?
That, yeah, I believe so. And that
I think it's huge.
So in the front of it though, it's engraved in the
Where they're
U's.
sitting, where she's sitting down.
Yeah, the U's, they're actually V's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like where it says United States, it has a V instead of a U.
I wonder why that is.
And I was curious too. I thought, well, maybe they chiseled it and they couldn't make the U shape. But there's O's also.
Surely that thing ain't. I wonder how old that statue is. It's
There's
probably
O's
oldest.
on it. The O's are made circular, but the U's are a V shape. And I thought, well, that's really odd. Why didn't they use? Because like in the United States, it has a V instead of a
Right.
U. I thought, well, that's really that's interesting.
It's a beautiful building, isn't it?
It is. I was gonna give everybody a tour of it this morning, and cell phones
closed?
do not work in there. No, I couldn't get any cell service at all in there.
Oh, but it's open?
Yeah, it's open
Oh, really?
till 4 o'clock, I believe.
What is there to see? Just the hallways?
There's actually tons of
Besides the
museums in
rooftop?
it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'll
You
grab
have
the
to pay?
pamphlet.
That is cool, man.
So this is what I've been handing out. Let's put these together.
Oh, as a...
Yeah, it's like a little package.
That's That's cool.
And
Yeah, you gave me one of these. I'll take this one so I can remember that.
yeah, we might see if we can get some. I'm about out of these. This is like
We
my
can go to
last.
Staples and get all these ran off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna probably take
I
10 or
got-
12 of these home and go around Columbia, put them on people's boards at grocery stores and shit.
That'll work. Yeah, I got a bunch of them in the
Yeah.
car. And
Cool, man. Where'd they go?
over there.
So that's the brochure, huh?
Yeah, they offer these
I
inside,
didn't know that.
and then that's the map.
That is so cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know either. That's the map, and so there's 4 floors in there.
I didn't know that.
3 of the floors have museum type stuff on them. Oh, and there's a basement, I guess. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Isn't there a parking garage? I thought there was a parking garage there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. So here's first floor. So this is a museum all on this side and this side.
Oh.
And then second floor is there's a bunch of artwork on it, I believe.
Right. Yep, paintings.
And you can go to the 3rd floor, I believe. The lady in there said I could go anywhere in the building that wasn't locked. So everybody, I had some Patriots that showed up today to hang out. Pretty awesome. Had some people come out. Check out that hood flag.
Heck yes.
This is our one and only Rebecca.
Kate in the house. Tell me how much farther.
Just till it makes a sound.
Just okay. Where y'all at? Where are my freedom fighters?
Yeah, where's our freedom fighters?
We're out here. Where y'all at? That's
right.
You better be there next Sunday at
Yup.
Memorial Park. How's it going?
Pretty good. I've been hanging out with quite a few. Talked to some awesome people today.
Aw. Let me pop out. That's awesome.
This is the one we need some more copies
Okay.
of. That's my last one. I had like
Wonder if,
30 of them, so I've been doing pretty good.
Oh, this is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have like a Staples around here. Let me try to look at it.
I actually met somebody there on the back of it. Jeannie, Miss Jeannie, Senator. She
Yeah.
hasn't hardly voted on anything. Actually, last night I handed somebody it, and I was like, well, "Which one's yours?" And she's like, and they're like, "Oh, that's ours." And I was like, "Oh, well, that's your taxpayers hard at work there." And I was like, they didn't even show up to half the stuff. I was
That is
like,
awesome.
I can only imagine if that was the person from my district, how
Yeah.
angry I would be.
Right?
Because they still get paid, on that salary.
Mm-hmm.
And then these are the other ones I printed out.
Oh, those look so good.
And I got a bunch of those. There's a place there in Mountain Grove, Color
Yeah, we'll have
Express.
to find a place like around here. I'll have to Google
Yeah.
it.
I had those ones printed out at Color Express. That's usually where I
Looks
go for
nice.
most of my stuff. And they put it on that really nice paper. It's like
Heck yeah.
48 cents a copy.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And that's if you get 100.
Okay.
And so that's what I normally do, just go get 100. And then I've just been putting those 2 papers together and fold them and just hand them as a pair.
That's
And
good. That's good.
it's working
if
good.
we do, so next week we were thinking too, like if it's super, because it's supposed to be kind of hot.
Mhm.
So we were thinking maybe halfway through do the convoy, like so people can have like a break in the air
Right,
condition.
yeah.
Maybe. Because originally we were thinking about doing it at the end.
I got this awesome business card too from a guy I met, and I invited him, and I think he's gonna come out.
Sweet. Oh, sweet.
He does criminal defense and civil rights.
Sweet.
And I was like, yes, I need a card. Yep.
Mona's gonna be there. I talked to her this morning. She's
I was-
excited.
I told him someone like what happened to Santa,
Yeah, what did he say?
and he was just like you could just see the
Yeah,
wheels
it's
just
not cool.
spinning nonstop. And he was like, he was trying to figure it out in his head. I could see it.
Yeah.
And he was just like, it was.
I still cannot get over how they have been treated out there. It's insane.
Mhm.
So
It's a
totally
whole
crazy.
different world there.
I'm gonna. I told my Facebook Live. I think I'm gonna go from the group,
Mhm.
and we'll do a Facebook Live. I'll interview you here in a little bit.
Okay.
How pretty is this? So pretty out here.
Yeah, we went around, and at the backside there's some really pretty red flowers, like bush things. They don't have any up here.
Have you had lunch? Do we need to go get you something to eat?
I had a peanut butter and jelly earlier.
Okay. Because we'll probably, Kenny was saying we should get you something to eat, so we'll probably do that if we get hungry, fellas.
Okay.
I got Dr. Pepper water in the car. Keeps looking like it's gonna rain. Has it been raining a ton?
Just sprinkle here and there. Not really too bad. I was all the way over on the other side earlier, and they have like a little thing you can get under over there, so I just hung out
Oh,
there
nice,
for
like a little
bit.
awning.
Yeah.
It's so crazy being here, not having a rally.
I know, yeah. I invited one of the Capitol Police last night to our
Oh
thing.
my gosh.
I talked to
awesome.
him for like 15 minutes.
Aw.
Awesome guy. And he's lived in this area for like 20 years.
And then I saw that you met that TikTok person today. That's
Yes,
awesome.
yeah. And he's supposed to get a hold of me later.
That's so cool.
And he said he's got like 70,000 followers.
Wow.
And I was like, absolutely. He stopped and was reading the van, and I come walking up, and he's like, is that yours? And I was like, yeah. He's like, we need to get together.
You're like, yep, that is me. I'm gonna Google this real quick and see where we can get.
Yes. Carol says, hi, Rebecca.
Hey, how are you, Carol? And Joe and Norma and is Jen watching today?
I haven't seen her today.
That bell always sounds so.
So they ring that every hour,
Okay,
right?
I think so. Yeah, every hour in the hour.
That's what I was thinking. I
Yeah,
think
'cause it
sometimes
just
they do
gone
hour,
one
then a
time.
half hour.
Okay.
It sure made me realize my watch is incorrect. I'll grab some more of those flyers.
Okay.
Got some Patriots in the house today. Boots on the ground. I think I might move the van over there near them. You know, so we can all be What? Yeah, I'm a freedom protester. Oh, I understand. Let me grab you a flyer. Oh, are you? Here you go. Yeah, I know sometimes in public it's weird when they just walk up to you like, you know, I apologize for that. Yeah, I just come back from Washington, D.C. I was up here for a while protesting for freedom. You know, with the Emergency Powers Act in place, which was put in place at the beginning of COVID, it allows essentially government overreach, allows excess funding to the government. It stomps all over our Constitution and our rights. And they just renewed it 2 days ago. Extended it for another 3 months. It's like, hello, we're not in a pandemic anymore. Why do we need this in place? Right. Well, it allows them to, you know, Biden can just sign stuff in the law without it going through the checks and balances. You know, I'm sure if you're a Second Amendment advocate, you don't like doing stuff. You know, right now, you know, about a month ago, Biden signed an act, red flag law. And so with that, if you put anything on social media that they find inappropriate in a way, the federal government or your local sheriff goes with that and says, hey, go out to so-and-so's house, and it's like all their firearms. and they could do it legally right now because of that. And that was put into place because the Emergency Powers Act was passed. And right. Which is like, toll roads. You don't know toll roads. That's the fifth time you got taxis live on that road. You know that? You pay taxes on road taxes when you buy taxes to your vehicle. Pay taxes on your income. If you drive a semi, you pay road fuel tax on that. And then your tires, they pay taxes on your tires. And then your toll tax. Fifth time, it takes you 5 times to drive on that public interstate. Right. See, the purpose of those toll roads started out as a good intention. It was an independent company which bonds to that state for that road. And they go in, they build the road, they use toll money to pay for the road. And it saves these states from having to spend all the money up front to build those national roads. And then once the bond is paid off, then they give the roads over to that state. The toll roads are actually not owned by whatever state they're in. They're owned by a foreign entity. And oh yeah, well then so then they'll issue more bonds on the road if they need repaved, if they need new lights, made and stuff like that. And it's been a big fight. A lot of people have come to this fight hard because they've been paying us tolls forever now. And it's like, when are they ever going to be paid off? And there's three major countries that own the toll roads. It's like China, Europe, and you're looking at foreign countries that actually own those roads. It's ridiculous. It's just like, if you're familiar with the Constitution, they have the right to assemble, the right to protest. So if I actually had a rally here to protest, I have to go peacefully assemble, peacefully protest, which directly contradicts our Constitution. Yeah, you gotta pay the permit fee and wait to see if they give you permission. It's ridiculous. Our Facebook page is on there, and our website. There's more stuff on our Facebook usually, and stuff that's going on right now that a lot of people don't realize is happening, with our country. And be sure to be good informed voters. I had another paper I was giving out, but I ran out of them. And we listed some of the senators and stuff and how they've been voting. And it's really eye-opening. Because a lot of them don't vote the way they say they're going to. They go out there, essentially the media actors, they go up on stage and they give a nice speech. And they tell everybody they have a different speech for every area they go. So you target that population of people. And then once they get elected, they vote for whoever pays them the most money to vote a certain way. Some of you, yes. And, you can go to, I believe it's house.mo.gov, if I remember right. And you can actually look up any candidate to see what bills they're sponsoring or what bills they're co-sponsoring, and you can actually see what they're doing in the office. So a big one that caught my eye a while back, I think this one, Vicky Hartman, that's running right now. There's a big slam campaign that talks about her taking handouts from China and trying to open the borders and all this stuff. And I thought, well, I'm going to fact check that. So I get on the House website and I go through all of her bills that she sponsored and co-sponsored for like last 2 years. Every bill she has is about keeping China out of our farmland, and foreign countries out of our farmland, and closing the borders. And so I was like, that's crazy. I wonder why in the world they had this ad that was so much misinformation. So I started researching is Missouri Cares, if I remember right. Started researching them and going through their finances. Because all those companies are required to post who donates to them and why they donate to them. that particular campaign, the number one person, or second person that come into the top tier of donations for that slander campaign, officially, which you'll never guess. And has a book. Yep, $250,000 they paid for that slander campaign. I wouldn't have either. I about fell out of my chair when I read it. Yeah, especially you go to Walmart, you buy a 12-pack and it has the American flag on it, you know. And, yeah, good stuff. They spend money on it. It's really good, I believe. Yes, thank you. Okay, if you can make it, if you have a chance, you can make it out next weekend for that barbecue. I'd love to have you all. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Free food, bounce houses. You can't bring your own drinks though, but no, nothing out of the bar. Thank you. Woo! That was awesome. Oh, I was gonna grab some flyers. Forgot. That was amazing. I tried to talk to those people earlier and they didn't want to talk to me, and then they actually read the signs on my vehicle and actually looked at my YouTube, and that was great.
You want to,
Awesome Patriots.
they were Patriots too?
They finally got to talk to you, huh?
Yeah, they thought that they didn't realize what I was out here trying to promote, that, you know,
What were they
fighting
thinking you're
for freedom.
promoting?
They thought, you know, you know how like in DC they're rioting and everything over the abortion stuff, and they thought that maybe I was part of that, and they didn't realize, you know,
bring awareness to.
Yeah, they actually read my sign on my van, and they got on the YouTube and was watching.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, "Hey, let me have one of those flyers."
That's cool.
So it's pretty cool. You guys want some of these?
I think we're gonna go print some more here in a little bit, so we can take them home with us.
I got a bunch of the picnic ones.
Do you?
I print out like 100.
Oh, okay.
The only one
Tell
that
her
he
she don't need
needs
to print no
is
print.
this one.
Yeah, the only one we need is that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's double-sided. Yeah, it's double-sided.
I'm trying to get in here to the group live for the page, and I'm going to do a little interview.
How many viewers you got?
Like 21. It goes up and down.
It does.
And then I've been, so like a lot of times during lunch, I'll cut the live for lunch and then bring a new live up, and that peaks everything back up, you know. It's the downside to peacefully protesting, you know, is it's not very exciting, and so a lot of people are like, oh, he's just looking at the building, you know,
Like, no, I'm not.
you know, it's not quite as exciting as some of the other organizations out there.
So,
I'm excited.
Have you talked to, so this Saturday thing, have you talked to anybody about that? The slow roll for freedom?
I talked to Derek about it.
Okay, you did. Okay, because there's a gentleman named Vincent coming up with us about it too.
What is part of that group?
Yeah, he is. But I think Mary Beth and Harry.
Did I see somebody has a blow-up bouncy house coming?
Yeah, Cam got one.
That's it, right?
I can't remember how much they said that
We need to
was.
do something to try to.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I just give you guys money. You guys
We'll
can
do a
it, so.
donation thing this time because we've got the
You
bounce
gotta
house,
remember to
we got
do
the
it, man.
$200.
He's down probably $2,000 between the PA system,
Yeah.
the flag,
and Kathy put
gotta
down
help a brother
$200
out, man.
for the
It's expensive.
space,
It is.
the space itself.
What'd you say?
Kathy put, I know, $200 for the park space so that we could have a kitchen and stuff. So yeah, it was quite a bit.
Good. You need to, all this time you don't have, you need to take a coffee can or something and pretty up a can or something.
Oh, we will.
And
We
do-
have to.
Well, the picnic's a week from yesterday.
Mhm.
Get together, Kate.
Oh, I have it together. I've got stuff
Don't ever
scheduled
throw a
every day
scout,
this
she'll
week
fight you, won't she?
for reminders. I've got a task each day for everyone to do. So pay attention to the post this week.
How can you not? You're blowing up my shit. You're blowing up my news feed. And you're supposed to be taking 2 weeks off?
Yeah. That never happened.
It didn't even happen for a day. What do you
No.
think?
If I don't do it, nobody will. Somebody's got to step up. Unfortunately, everybody wants to be keyboard warriors at home.
You know what? I love you guys, but I'm moving to the shade.
That's why I parked over there. You
Yeah,
can sit in
what
the
about-
grass there, the trees.
My tan
I was
is
gonna,
over.
I want
Are
to
you
take a
gonna
picture
join
of
me?
my car with like this in the background. I
Okay.
have one, but it's kind of crooked. So I wanna
Will we
do
get in
a
trouble for
3D.
being on the lawn?
I don't
Probably.
think so.
I
I was
don't
sitting
know.
there eating. I was sitting there eating a peanut butter jelly earlier when the Capitol Police come by.
You didn't say that?
No. I honestly think if we're not like being loud
Right,
and
or
disruptive,
disruptive,
I think they'll
peaceful.
be completely fine. You know.
It is so pretty. You can just feel the history here.
I let that Capitol police officer know, what I was doing last night and talked to him. And,
Yeah. What did he have to say about it?
he, it was kind of very interesting talk. Biden just put that deal into effect where
Yeah.
they're defunding the police of all
Yeah.
military surplus. That's actually been going on for several years. It's just
Really.
finally been publicized.
And awareness being raised to it.
Yeah. You gotta have him tell you the story about what's going on in the car. He made that. He didn't go buy it, he made it. He made
I told him, I was like, y'all remember we're on lives.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're not really protesting, we're just making aware of what's going on. Getting out. We're having a big
Rebecca, go give him a flyer.
get people to come out and
Oh, he is.
It's here in town at the Memorial Park Drive. Memorial Park.
I gotta get this where,
From Jeff City.
the
Are these things edible?
No, it's just grindable.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
where are y'all from?
Texas.
Well, that's awesome.
Never in my life have seen horses on Capitol grounds.
Oh, this is like really cool.
We're gonna ride in the dirt today, but it's a little muddy. Okay, I'll two hands are holding the ring.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm waiting for him.
I know this ain't your first day, brother. I grew up on one.
Go a circle over there and come in and see if you get in.
Probably just the atmosphere.
I know what they're waiting for.
This is the Capitol Mounted Police.
That's so amazing.
I love it. Leave it up to Texan to show us how to
How to do it, yeah.
I just have to take my picture.
The horse is protesting.
There we go. Let me know when you're ready.
This might work.
I got a couple of good ones.
That's awesome. Uh-oh. Police officer, come out and check on this.
So you guys liberal or conservative?
Conservative.
Constitutionalist.
We are American. How about that?
Well, I don't know. About so are you to the right or left of Rush Limbaugh?
I believe there's issues on all sides of the line right now. There's Republicans that's voting Democrat. There's Democrats that voting
You
Republican.
didn't answer my question.
I'm more of a constitutionalist personally.
So you didn't ask me if are you to the right or the left of Rush Limbaugh?
Of Rush Limbaugh?
Yeah.
I don't know who that. I've heard him, but I grew up in Africa, so I don't know
So there he's your
what
answer.
he's about.
Yes,
I'm not really familiar with that person either.
he's dead now. He
Okay.
just passed away 6 or 8 months
Wasn't
ago.
he a good guy though? I think he's a good
He's
guy.
definitely a Trump supporter.
Okay.
So I mean, he's
If you don't know who Rush Limbaugh is, and you're somewhat a conservative, and you need to, I recommend you educate yourself. He's been fighting the liberals, and I've been on my side for 30 years until he died, and reaching millions of people on a.
but he's a well-liked man and a well-hated man.
On TV and radio, and you know.
I'm gonna have to remember that and look him
That's
up.
awesome. Rush Limbaugh.
Yeah.
I've heard his name. I just grew up in Africa, so I never.
Pardon?
I can't believe my wife don't know who he is.
You'll have to look him up and we'll have to put some
Yeah,
information on
exactly.
the
Doing
page.
what you all are doing, and not have never heard of Rush Limbaugh. What
Well, we're
about?
not out here to promote Rush Limbaugh or we're out here to promote the Constitution and get people
I
aware
know
of
what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. I can tell if you.
Are you right wing or are you left wing?
Take a guess.
I'll say that you're a right wing is what I'm thinking. I love your horse.
How y'all doing?
He had a mule on his shirt. He's probably the only one downtown with a mule.
You don't see that often here in Jeff City. do you?
I grew up right by
Where y'all from
UCM.
in Texas? That's where all my
Yep,
family's from.
yep.
Down.
Holden.
Come here around. We'll
Yep.
have a few guest speakers and
No, that's pretty close, isn't it?
candidates that are
I used to hang out in Warrensburg all the time when I was in high school.
We're not really.
The
from
closest
Texas,
Taco Bell
we're
around,
really from Africa.
you know.
She did grow up in that. Her dad was a missionary.
You guys from around here, close?
Yeah.
Hey Rebecca, let me have one of those flyers.
Yeah.
We're having a patriotic picnic next weekend.
Great.
Family friendly. We're gonna have some bounce houses for the kids to play in.
Very cool.
Free lunch. We just ask you to bring your own drink
Okay.
and nothing alcoholic.
Something happening?
And it's gonna be a fun time. Some of the candidates that's coming up, they're coming out and give some speeches,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be an awesome time.
I have a 17-year-old that'll be voting in this election that would love that.
Nice.
Yep, y'all have to bring him out here.
Yeah,
There's
for sure. He'd love
there's a lot of the new generation, they're not really informed voters. I always tell people don't watch the ads on
Yeah.
TV or the ones on Facebook.
Yeah, good luck.
Go
Yeah,
do
get
the
to know
research.
what's important to you.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all.
Nice to meet y'all.
You too.
You never did answer the question.
Well, it is what it is. He supports what we're doing, but he wants to be confrontational doing it.
Yeah.
It's always so weird when people like.
Well, it's like I don't
I
don't ever promote any candidate, you know,
No.
because
Same.
I want people to go do their own research.
You know what?
Oh, really?
You know what? A lot of people don't know who Rex Limbaugh is, for real.
I know. I've
He's
heard
pretty
my
loudmouth.
dad or somebody talk about him.
For decades. That's just like Ines.
He's definitely conservative. He's on Rush Limbaugh.
Are you allowed to ride a horse through here like this?
That's the thing. I don't know if you are or
I
not.
don't think you are.
What are they gonna do? Put the horse in the cop car?
Take that horse.
That's too funny. I should have got a video of them
Supposed to pick up his own
circling.
horse doo-doo.
I believe you're allowed to unless it's posted. And I haven't seen it posted anywhere.
Okay, I'm going to take out the group page again. I started to do this, and then we had the horses. You just never know what you're gonna see.
I know it, yeah.
I got a really
Did you
good
see the monster
picture.
truck I seen yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, I went to go run up to the gas
That was so
station
cool.
yesterday evening. I come back, and I never even seen the sign on it, and I just stopped to check it out, and then I walked around it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's a sign, you know?
Exactly. I was like, that was the first thing I saw. I was like, that is awesome.
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to, if you want to get in front of the Capitol here, or like I'll step behind you, and then I'm gonna, because I want you in the front of the Capitol as I'm interviewing. I'm gonna
Okay.
ask you some questions.
I get to be interviewed, y'all.
We're gonna,
Maybe I'll let you all watch our interview on
Yeah.
here.
put it on you, not me. I get nervous.
Maybe there.
That's perfect. Okay. So I'll give it a few seconds here, a few minutes. This is what I'm putting in the
Kind of
actual-
nervous.
You know what? Actually, I'll do a short one here, and I'll actually repost this though on my page so that people can share it. Because if we do it within the group, it's private. So,
Right.
hey guys, I have found Jesse. Today we played the game Let's Find Jesse, and I found him. So we are going to, in a few minutes, I'm going to go ahead and restart this live on my personal page because I just thought about it, and you won't be able to share it from here. We definitely want you to like, share, subscribe to Jesse's. Hi Jennifer. To Jesse's page because he's going to be coming up here quite a bit. So we've got some questions we're going to ask him. So tune in to my page soon, and we'll go live from there. And we will see you soon. And later I'll go back in and edit this where I put the link to your channel.
You know how to get it, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know some of this stuff's kind of hard to find.
I know.
It's like streaming on YouTube. I have like 5 different apps I have to use on between my laptop and the phone, and it's a whole it's a whole thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
now this one is going to go live to 5,000 people, so
Oh boy.
no pressure.
Make sure you're close enough to mine where they can.
Okay, that's a good idea. It's not just like on me, right?
No,
Okay,
it's
good.
me. I'm on the spotlight. My rare occasion on my own channel.
Okay, so hello everybody. We are so happy you're here today. I am here with Jesse Nagy, and he just got back from DC. So we're going to ask him some questions. Myra is saying hi, Jesse.
Hi.
We'll give it a few minutes, let some people hop on here. I hate when people say that, and I just said it. Hop on. Y'all just missed some action. There was a guy, he said he was from Texas. Hey, there's Kenny Perry over there. Aaron. That's right, it only takes one. That's the theme of this. Only takes one person to change the world. We might be small, but we're mighty. Okay, so we are here at the Jefferson City Capitol. Got my car over here. We've got Jesse's van. He's got it all set up. All right, so Jesse, you just got back. We're gonna do a little interview here from the People's Movement. You just got back from DC, and you shared with me the other day that your heart just can't get away from the message of the movement. What's your message? Why are you here today?
A little stage fright, but
You're fine.
We'll get through this. So, you know, it's everything that's going on right now in this country with the Emergency Powers Act in place, and you know, essentially we don't really have much constitutional rights right now, and with the government, you know, trying to promote their overreach and the media portraying all the lies, and you know, the path that this country's on right now is absolutely scary. And it's not us that are really, I mean, we'll have to deal with it, but the ones that are really going to have to live with it are our kids, you know, or our grandkids, or
That's right.
our friends, you know, our family. And if we don't step up to try to solve this now, then we might not have another chance to be able to try to fix it. And it's just, it's a very scary thing, you know. Most people out here don't even know what the Constitution says, and that's a lot of the problem, is because if people don't know what their actual rights are, they have no idea what the government's taking from them right now.
That's right. Vicky Vell, hello, and she says 100% Jesse. Amen, she's saying. We met you up at Oak Grove.
Yeah.
And so real quick, hi Floyd too. One thing I want to touch on real quick. Jesse is here at the Capitol. He came, what time did you get here yesterday?
9 a.m.
He's been here since 9 a.m. yesterday. We'll go into a little bit more of the why here in a moment, but you can watch his live streams, J as in Jam _N as in Nancy. So J _N. And you'll be able to pull up his page on YouTube. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share. That way people can get the message out as to what's going on. Aw, Patriots over there. So, Jesse, you said something that really stirred my heart when you headed out to DC with X-Ray a few weeks ago. You said one of the things, you were just talking to a random person at a gas station stop, and you mentioned your goal is to reunite Americans. And that reminded me myself. I know we followed some of the convoys, things like that, but that is one of the main things that really pulls me towards what you represent. And can you touch on that a little bit?
Yeah, I really truly believe where we need to start at is we need to unite America back together again.
Amen.
You know, the news portrays, you know, segregation and stuff like that, you know, and trying to break people apart. And, you know, we all need to come back together again. People need to go meet their neighbors, you know who their neighbors are, invite them over for a barbecue. You know, for all you know, say if you just had to pay a plumber something expensive to fix a faucet in your house, what if your neighbor happens to be a plumber, you know? And so if you get to know your neighbors, you both can offer each other things, you know, to help save money, create friendships, you know? And so that's a lot of what I try to promote is, you know, just getting everybody back together again.
That's right. And that's what I stand for too. And the People's Movement, that's what we represent. We're not right, left. A lot of times we get put in the right pile because a lot of people, and the way the cancel culture of this nation has created this divide. And so, yeah, the more we can get out here and show America, a lot of people that you talk to are not racist. A lot of people don't have a problem with their neighbor. And we've allowed the media, we've allowed mainstream culture to, you know, create this divide. And it's up to us, we the people, to erase that line. Mm-hmm. Would you agree to that?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So what is your goal here, Jesse, as far as, are you planning on, I know next week we're having a patriotic picnic on Sunday. Saturday, you mentioned there's a slow roll for freedom. So wherever you're at what time? Can you give a little detail on that?
Yes, so July 23rd at 11 a.m., your time, wherever you are. Slow roll it, you know, back off that skinny pedal some. You know, slow way down. Yell freedom, honk your horn.
Freedom!
You know, whatever you'd like to do, and that's all to promote freedom. and so it's a worldwide event. I know people in several other countries that I've heard of that that are going to be participating in this, and it's just wherever you are, just slow down, roll your window down, yell freedom, honk that horn, give a big thumbs up, wave at people, whatever you'd like to do, and it's going to be a worldwide event.
So how often are you going to come up here at the Capitol? Is this something you plan to maybe do futuristically quite a bit? Are you heading out to DC? What is your future plans?
I would like to get out to DC again for a little bit, maybe take a convoy of people out there. Just been kind of trying to, I had to come home because, I ran out of money, and I had to come home to make some money to pay some bills. And so I'm hoping that this week I can get enough money made that I can put together a convoy of people that'd like to go back to DC with me, and I'd love to get back out there. And that's kind of why I come out here this weekend, because I was sitting at home and I thought it only takes one person.
That's right.
If I could come out here and even if I can help educate people on to check out your candidate before you vote for them. That's a big thing. November elections are right around the corner.
In August, is it August 8th, the primaries?
I believe so, yep.
It's coming right up.
Yep, and I try to really get people to do their research on their candidate before they vote for them. Don't just look at the ads on TV or the ads on Facebook, because I can guarantee you that some of the ads on TV are false, because I've done the background research on them, and I have found out firsthand that some of those are very much misinformation.
So one thing that I've been following some of your lives, again, Jesse's live stream, he covers everywhere he's at. So that's one thing that's boots on the ground. It's awesome because we get to see what the media won't show us. Mm-hmm. We know that the convoy started out in California, hundreds and thousands of patriots lined up. The media never showed it. They only want to show the negative things. So that's another thing. We're out here trying to bring positive light to the world. We believe that we've got to shine our light, and this is one way Jesse is making me proud, I know, as a fellow patriot, of his message. Now, give me a little, maybe few seconds here on what you saw in DC.
DC is a whole different world, Learned some neat facts while I was out there. To be part of the DC Metro Police Department, they do not require you to be a U.S. citizen. I felt that a little alarming.
Wow.
DC proper is not part of the United States, and they did that on purpose because they said that if they made it part of the United States, it would directly contradict the Constitution. And so DC proper is foreign soil, so the laws are a little bit different there. I got to talk to some police officers out there, some of the nice ones, and so in DC there's no such thing as disorderly conduct. They don't charge for that. That law, there was no law there for that. There's not much of a law for being disruptive, disturbing the peace. They only enforce disturbing the peace after 10 p.m., which was odd, I felt.
Yeah.
And I asked myself, well, why in the world do you guys not have, these laws in place, like every other city in America? And the lady kind of laughed and she said, well, if we started charging people disorderly conduct and started charging people for, being disruptive, and she said half the people in the city would be in jail. And so it's kind of a different world there. It was very awesome to be out there though, and to help to promote freedom, because that's what this is about. We want our Constitution reinstated. We want to end the Emergency Powers Act, and
that's right,
put a halt to this tyrannical government.
And why is it important? I know I would like other people to know, why is it important to end the Emergency Powers Act?
So the Emergency Powers Act, it actually grants the government special abilities, essentially they have just about unlimited funding for whatever they want to do with it. It kind of really takes the whole checks and balance system out of it. The president can just sign bills into law without them being properly voted on, and it gives immunity to these pharmaceutical companies against being pursued by the law for if someone's hurt from a certain medication or a shot. They have no grounds to stand on for on it for if something negatively happens.
And I read somewhere today, or maybe it was Mona mentioned it, that while the Emergency Powers Act is in effect, which Biden, like Jesse was just saying, just extended 3 more months magically over the elections
2 days ago.
time. And so 2 days ago this happened. And the thing that concerns me is while this is active, the FDA does not have, they're not held liable or responsible from what I understand for, if there's vaccine injured, things like that. So that's why they want to keep pressing all of this on us. And to me, it's just alarming.
That's what's allowing them to mandate unconstitutionally, a particular shot or vaccine to the public that's not FDA approved. It is not FDA approved, and I would imagine it will never be FDA approved, because if it does get FDA approved, then they have to be held for consequences, if anything negatively happens for that.
So, Jesse, it's safe to say then, when you're not in DC, we're likely going to find you here often until
as much as I can.
We can start putting an end to some of this overreach. And yes, like Jesse said too, we can't reiterate it enough. It's so important, y'all, to get out there and vote. I've heard so many times, what would you say, Jesse, to somebody who says, I don't vote because I don't believe it works? What would you say to somebody like that?
Well, we don't really know if it works or not until they try it, and that's their voice. Voting is their voice, so I try to encourage people to vote, I understand there is people that don't vote, and that's their freedom and their right to not vote. And
we fight for you too.
I understand that completely, but if they can't ever expect a change to happen unless they apply themselves to try to help fix the situation. And by not voting, they're not applying themselves to try to help, fix the situation.
One thing too, I keep hearing a lot of patriots, they're frustrated, they're tired. We've all been doing this, a lot of us, since February. What would you say to a patriot that is saying, nothing I'm saying works, the government's not listening, why show up to a rally? Why is it important for us to still continue reaching out and uniting with like-minded patriots? Why is that important?
Every day I come out wherever I'm at, and I try to help people get woke to the issues. And if all of us patriots just gave up, there's nobody that's going to help these other people that have no idea what's really even going on in this world today. And at least every time I go out somewhere, there's always at least one person that I get to help wake up. And it's amazing just to see the look on their face whenever that second hits, that they're like, oh my gosh, this is what's going on in our country? We had no idea.
And you're giving them permission. What I feel like some of the convoys have done, what some of people like you are doing, is giving us permission to be patriotic again, hold that flag, be proud of that flag again. I know a lot of Americans went through a little phase where it was like if you held a flag, you represented a certain party or something like that, and that's ridiculous. The American flag should represent unity. It should represent, I know I've talked about it when I was overseas in Africa. My passport was stolen when I came to the embassy. There was a Marine, and as soon as I saw him in that uniform and I saw that flag, I felt safe, I felt secure, and that's something I want to see my kids, have that feeling of safety and things, not this craziness that's going on in the world right now of what people are trying to implicate. I saw a gentleman the other day, it was Cam, his 2 kids were out on the overpasses with us. We were standing with veterans, mind you, on July 4th, this was the Memorial Day one. But his 2 little ones were in flag gear, and a gentleman flipped them off, little kids, because they were dressed as an American. And that is wrong. And we need to get back to the place where we're proud of our country. We're proud to bear our flags, and proud to stand up. And like Jesse's saying, we've got to do this so that our kids and grandkids can have the same freedoms that we had growing up overseas in Africa. You know, we were always the freedom fighters, the ones who set our, you know, kind of set the standard for the world. I've had several of my friends from Africa message me and say, what's going on over there, you know, and like, if we can't help save the world, who's going to? So we've got to step up, y'all. This is serious. And hey, Carol's watching. But anyways, so we just wanted to go live. We may go live here in a little bit
There's, one other thing I like
as well. But yeah, go ahead and say something else here, and then we'll go live here in a little bit again too.
A lot of the mainstream media, what I've seen over the last couple months, is they like to say that, oh, this group of people is just out here fighting these mandates, and there's no mandates anymore. What are they doing, you know? Okay, so my response to that, all you mainstream media that might watch this, if we do not have any mandates anymore, why are people still getting fired from their jobs for not taking the vax?
Right.
Why is the Emergency Powers Act still in place if there's no mandates?
Right.
Why is that still in place? Why is that allowing this tyrannical government to do the things that they're doing, you know, that are unconstitutional? So, you know, that's what I really would love to see the mainstream media post about that, you know. That's a lot of why I'm out here, is to end the Emergency Powers Act. You know, mandates are just part of it that goes along with it.
That's right. And that's another thing that I've heard that over and over as well. It's like, you know, I didn't have to wear a mask. Well, that is coming back to a lot of states. I talked to my brother. He said that he's having to wear it again in this heat in the middle of the factory, his mask again. So especially with the extension of the Emergency Powers Act pertaining to COVID specifically that Biden just reinstated, don't think that that won't trickle down back to what's coming and magically during the elections time frame. I just keep finding that ironic that they're reinstating that right now. So I would like to encourage all of you. Jesse's showed this to me, and we appreciate you, Jesse. We stand behind you, the People's Movement. We can't wait to all be together next weekend as well at the Patriotic Picnic. We're challenging all of you on Saturday at 11, slow roll with us for freedom. If you're not out driving, get a flag, honk a horn, whatever you want to do. Join us, and we would love to have you at our Patriotic Picnic next Saturday. But in the meantime, I know I want to challenge you. I know Jesse has challenged us. Get out there, even if it's one person you talk to at a gas station, wherever you're at, your neighbor. Start re-inviting people over. Go, like Jesse said, go out, have a barbecue. Take your neighbor a stick of butter if they need it. Let's get back to being Americans, and let's get back to uniting. And what I always tell people is like, my voice doesn't matter anymore. I hear that all the time. It does matter, because what you do is encourage another person. And if we unite and we move as one, then we can change the whole world. So it only takes one. Jesse started us off here in Missouri, the Show Me State. Santa, if you ever happen to see this, we heard you say last night there wasn't a Missourian in DC right now. It's because we're right here at our state capitals, and we challenge all of y'all, get to your capitals, start making a difference, shine your light, so we can change the world. Have a good day, y'all. Good job, you did so good. We had so many people getting on there, sharing, commenting.
Really?
I'll go ahead and post it. That way people can start sharing it, and then we'll put it on the group page too, so people can see.
Hey, DL, Judy.
I'm gonna go say hi to our Patriots section.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go find some shade.
Yeah. Do you need a drink? I got water and Dr. Pepper.
Is it cold?
Dr. Pepper, yeah.
I'd probably take the water.
How's it going? Oh, well, yeah. I just was trying to interview Jesse so we could get
so we were
info out there. Yeah, we were watching you guys.
around
We
the
I
Capitol
was
looking
hoping
for
y'all
this part.
would.
Thank you, you too.
I've got Dr. Pepper in the car too, if y'all need it.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Do y'all want
It's been a long weekend.
Pepper out the car?
We've been watching it.
Thank you.
I was waffling, kind of want to save myself for next weekend. for Saturday.
Mhm.
But I thought, no, we gotta come today.
Thank you for coming out here.
Gotta come today. Yeah.
It's awesome to see all you guys come out here.
Yes, okay.
It is.
You make old hillbilly cry, don't do it, man. Seen your dad last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were some people earlier here that I met.
I heard him.
They're from Kingsville.
Yeah, we were looking. We were trying to drive a silver truck.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I don't know. I was driving. I didn't look.
Right.
But yeah, I heard him say that from Kingsville.
Yep.
So yeah, we just came down to support my young patriot. I heard he was giving us tours around the state capitol building, and we don't really walk that well, so but you got to stay away from them fountains, man. Maybe you want to pee. I'm gonna have to pee.
I was checking them. You know, it was really hot out here today, and there's no swimming signs around those fountains. Yeah.
We already had 4 shares just from the live, and we went 21 minutes. That feels like, I did not feel like it was that long.
Yeah.
Will you did you want Dr. Pepper or water?
I'll take a Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, okay.
Hey,
Thank you.
How many you got?
Bring 2 more.
Yeah, please. I'll put it in my ice here.
Thank you.
You need one?
I'm going to share this to
I got a little Dr. Pepper.
You're on our group page now, aren't you? On Facebook or no?
No, we don't do Facebook
Okay.
anymore.
Well, we've got the website too. Show Me Freedom.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have the
Okay,
we have
okay.
the website.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So how far did y'all drive today?
I'm home
Okay.
from Kingsville.
So a couple hours.
We should have all convoyed.
You are so into convoy.
You guys were so close to convoying too,
I know.
That's true.
because
What's
he.
the convoy everywhere?
I love
Across the street.
Now we got 4. Good to see you too.
I heard you coming, and I said, "That's Rebecca." I said, "Oh, good," because I felt so good that the patriot over here that came up and checked on him last night. I'm terrible with names.
I know.
And he came up and checked on him last night, and I was glad that. I was like,
Well-
I know, I heard your voice.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had some other people that come and checked on me too last night.
Angie Bonnet.
She didn't tell us you were here. I didn't know you were here until late today. Like at 2 or 3. I didn't know. She's like, hear about what Jesse's done? What are you talking about?
Anyway, but she was worried after she just didn't.
They were awesome people.
They are so cool. She literally, she has been such a patriot to all of it, such an encourager on all of the programs we try to do and stuff. And as far as, she's going to be there next Sunday too, so.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So I'm kind of lost. You went to Colorado?
Yes, we went to the
Thank you, DL.
In Colorado?
That's awesome.
At the state capitol.
Yeah, in Denver.
Hey, Andrew.
Because X-ray had done a little
Yes, Jeff.
with the state.
Gotta get your link.
You know, we must all agree that the Constitution, you know,
Got the family, beautiful family.
is the law of the land, the supreme law of the land.
Mandate for this emergency
Right.
stuff is just.
So Jesse, if I click here
Went to Colorado.
Went to Colorado.
and then just do copy link,
Um,
before
you
Colorado.
go
So
to
you
that
spent the
one,
night in Colorado or
and then you click on that, and then you can
Okay.
copy.
the day before?
It's confusing, ain't it?
right?
Colorado Springs, and we had breakfast with Butch.
Yeah, we got
Oh my
to
gosh!
visit
Now
with
he
your
made
dad.
it to come at Butch.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So hopefully he'll still get to. I don't know what everything was going on with X-ray stuff.
I went and got him a hat the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I found it on my way back. I was Tennessee or Kentucky
Right.
somewhere. And so the first time I got to meet Butch was in Hagerstown,
Right.
and I was helping back him into a parking spot up front row.
Oh, uh-huh.
And I was on the passenger side, and I noticed that his wheel bearing, front wheel bearing was low on oil.
Oh, uh-huh.
And
Is he still driving?
he was tired, you know, and a little cranky, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
was like, hey, sir, you need some oil for your wheel bearing, And I was like, you know, if you got some oil, I can put it in there for you, you know, whatever I can do to help. And he didn't have enough rest, you know, and
Right.
and he was like, what did he say? He said, don't you tell me what to do. I've been trucking longer than you've been alive. And it was really funny, you know, and you know, since then I've got to know Butch really good.
Right.
And we've sat down and talked a bunch, especially on our last convoy. And I seen a hat that said, I've been trucking since before you were crawling or something. And I was like, oh, I have to get that.
I love that.
And so he just had a APU unit put on his truck.
Right.
And so I went up there while they were doing that and seen him.
Yeah, we seen the little video on it.
Yep. I went up there and I gave him the hat and he had a good old laugh about it.
He is a sweetheart. He really is. We fell in love with him.
I'll tell you, our last convoy with X-Ray and all of us, coming, you know, from Colorado across.
Right.
That was the best convoy experience I've ever had.
Really?
Just everybody was like all on the same page. Like
Right.
everybody was like, you know, everywhere we went, we were talking to people and stuff,
Right.
and doing interviews with people, and it was just, it was awesome.
Yeah. We just weren't feeling well enough to go out there to Oak Grove. We didn't want to, you know, get anything sick and we were still contagious.
Right.
You know, because we're not sure what it was.
Yeah.
We were just sick for like a week, and it was slowly, we're getting out of it. So.
Right. Yep.
So, but yeah, we did get to visit with your dad last night. That was nice.
Yeah, I seen that you guys was going to see him.
Yeah, we enjoyed that.
I guess you got to meet my grandparents.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like them too. It's like, wow, you guys are all alive. All the Navy men are alive. So cute. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies.
It's all about freedom, food, some guest speakers, some family oriented deal, kids,
Yeah, I just haven't. I need to go run a quick errand. Are the keys in there?
American flag roll out.
Are the keys in
not
the
as
car?
big as Arrowhead State,
Okay.
you know, but it takes a good probably 20 or 30
Chuck.
folks to roll it out.
What's the show me freedom?
That is our This year was just thrown together. One of the guys was by himself. He was in Indianapolis Fire. Fighting for a freedom of election, using some of our constitutional rights. Like federal government mandates and stuff. Those are still in effect. Like our Constitution says that the rights.
Well, I mean, nurses wear masks all the time in the hospital.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. And like sometimes when you go in there and you got to visit a relative, you have to wear one. Right.
But, you know, it's
And vaccines too. It's kind of the same thing. Like I had to get vaccines to go to school, or else I couldn't have gone to school.
if you're forced to, Constitution.
Right.
You have that.
Well, I don't see anybody complaining about those vaccines.
Oh,
About measles and
There's actually a lot. Maybe not measles or whatever.
why not that one?
You know, because that's a choice. I mean, you know, compared to the COVID, you know, it's, what can we find? You'll learn more of
I don't know. I think I learned all I need to know.
Yeah.
So
There's nothing wrong with that.
yeah. What's the what was the People's Movement on here? Who's that?
It's a group of patriots that have gotten together on the internet, hold rallies, things like this to make people aware of their constitutional rights, what are being taken and overreaching the government. It's more of a federal level than our state is well ran.
Oh yeah, because it's ran by Republicans.
Yeah, and we're say it's most of us are Republicans, but it's not a political party event, so I mean we don't try to push our views against anybody else. We just fight for the constitutional and get some of those things back that are taken away. And if you look at the Constitution, I don't know how well. I mean, I'm not up to speed. I'm not a constitutional expert, I know, but I do carry I cite the Constitution with me. I'm carrying the Constitution. I carry a state Constitution and a Bible because you know it's just some things that are very
got like stickers there or something?
Oh, no, these are how people voted on state senators.
Oh.
Their latest votes. Pretty informational little bill. Yeah.
Thought I'm gonna get a little bit of sweat.
No, you can have it. It's you know, just
So whether or not they're a Republican or a Democrat.
yeah, and you know,
On
there's
how
some
they voted.
Republicans on there that's voted straight Democrat on some of those issues, and it just blows my mind. You know, you don't have to technically go party lines, but you know, it's
A lot of people do.
a lot of people. I'm not that type of guy. I mean, I vote for like when Mel Carnahan was the governor. I liked him. I don't know if you're.
I'm not that old.
Yeah,
I remember when I was little.
Yeah, he died playing trash.
Yeah. I remember that. That I do.
So I like Mel Carnahan. I didn't like Nixon. We're just out here trying to bring. I mean, we're not really being vocal today. We're just kind of relaxing, and people come up and ask what we're doing.
Seems like a bit of a smaller crowd.
Oh well, we had 300 people here on the rally.
Oh, well, when was that?
Back in April, the 30th of April.
Oh.
Yeah, we had this line half full.
30th of April. That's like, is that like a holiday or something?
No, just it's a date that nationwide, like every state has a people's movement organization. So on the 30th of April, most of those states try to have a rally on the state capitol.
On the 30th of April.
Level.
That's just the day they pick.
Whenever they first built those, 20, 30 years ago,
We had a
several of those projects, he was actually the first semi up in those mountains.
Really?
Before there was ever roads there, it was just a trail.
Yeah.
And he was the first one in a semi to go up there and
Yeah, McCloskey was here.
climb the mountain.
Butch.
He's awesome,
Well,
man.
you know, he raced there
Seems like
Pikes
a bit of a
Peak.
nut job
Yeah,
to me.
Butch is a
He
Pikes
used to
Peak
be a
racer.
racer.
Yeah. So like Pikes Peak, they built something big up there. I know one winter he was telling me about it. All the other guys, the truckers, were scared to go up there, and because there was snow and it's just like a little trail to get up there. And he said he looked at that trail and said, "Well, that ain't no big deal." And so he got in his truck and took off plowing through the snow, going up the mountain on this trail, loaded. And he said he looked at his mirror and there was 9 other trucks behind him.
That's cool. Yeah, he's an awesome guy, man. We love our Butch. He's a good one.
some things that people do to God, I really
So it's just getting to know Kenny over here. He come and checked on you last night. I heard him roll on the stream, and I was glad there's people looking after you. And Rebecca's old man here.
It all starts here in the state
Terrible
level,
name.
like local school boards, local city council. Are you from Texas?
Say, hey, you.
Lived here, grew up here.
Yeah.
Hey, Rebecca's husband.
Yeah.
What's your name again?
Aaron.
Aaron. I don't know why I
That's
can't remember
terrible.
that.
And I'm old. I'm an old hillboy, man. So
Yeah, I'm from actually.
it's even worse.
Hey, Pamela.
I'm not good with these. I can't remember nothing.
I usually get around here and I've seen all the rallies and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I bet you see.
Thank
a
you,
lot.
Pamela.
I've
I
seen a
really
lot of folks
appreciate
out
A lot
that.
of crazy stuff.
around. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You locals, do you mind people coming and rallying in your city? I mean, this is ours. This is my city as well because it's my state capital.
Right, and it's anybody.
Yeah.
There's
That's just like in D.C. They try to the locals try to run off people from out of state, but that's our federal capital. We have the right.
Yeah, she was getting print from the other one.
Yeah.
But you don't get irritated.
Yeah, I see. I wanted to look at that one. The other one.
Oh,
Your city causing chaos.
well, so far nobody's
No,
tried to
the,
run up in there and
yeah.
break down doors and windows and shit. So I mean that's
The one that showed him what
still
who
not
voted
desperate.
what.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rebecca's gonna go make some more copies
Oh,
of that
okay.
one.
On this state.
Yeah, that's what I
all
want
the
to
time.
look at.
I was here after the election and there was.
So
probably
yeah,
more
we
people
just
than I've ever
watching
seen
you get
here.
interviewed and
After
talking
the
to Aaron and
2020
Kenny
election.
here,
And after January
we're
6th.
telling them about
Yeah, they were holding up Holly flags
Yeah,
and
but you
Holly
have-
signs
we
after
was
that.
talking about
I
the
bet you have stories.
the Colorado rally,
Just by running
Yeah.
by.
and
Talked to a lot of folks out here, and they all seem to be,
we rolled
in my
down out of
opinion, a
there
little bit misguided.
from the coffee shop having coffee with
lot.
X-Ray, and he was
a little
going to
bit
cook
too
his
far
breakfast,
gone
but it was
sometimes.
starting to get pretty warm.
Can't
And,
explain it to 'em.
Right.
and he said, so
Like
he said, well,
Antifa.
let's go over here. You
It's
wanna
not so
do-
much them.
You know, you wanna,
It's more of
maybe
the
do something. I
conservative
said, well,
religious folk that
I said, if it don't include a bunch of
hard
walking
dug
and
in
climbing, I said, yeah, sure.
thinking that they speak for
So we
everybody.
get over there. We're gonna step into this harness.
We want you to
Put
have-
this
we want you to
helmet
have
on.
freedom of speech, right along or whatever. I mean, if you really dig into it, look at
The
some
guy
of the
just,
things that are
he's
going on in
such a
country,
motivator, man.
He is.
You know, people, I hate it when they come into the streams and,
federal government.
oh, what about X-ray? You know, they're trying to get
California's
these goddamn trolls.
Yeah.
Jesse, I don't know how.
Oh yeah.
Who's Brian Unger?
It's
Do
terrible.
you know that
You know,
guy?
their economy's bigger
No.
than ours.
Well, he popped in the stream last night.
But,
And just,
you know,
oh, I've been out of the, you know, how's your
got a lot of
buddy?
land, too.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd had enough.
You fight for
I said, Brian,
out there.
what have you heard?
They got a lot of different.
Yeah.
Have you heard something
Oh,
about
yeah.
X-ray?
Right. Yeah.
Imagine running by
And
those
nothing,
big
and then
every day,
so
seeing the crap that goes
I
on
hit her
there.
again, and I said,
Well, they got
well, I'm going to
rural
tell you,
areas,
when
yeah, they both
X-ray
public.
wants to
I'm
know,
blessed. I love my state.
you know,
I don't know
when X-ray
I love my state.
is
More
ready,
and more, it doesn't
we'll
always
all hear it
represent me.
together.
Yeah.
That's
So-
true.
And I never seen
That's
him
a
on
little
there, and I
bit
thought,
hard,
you
though.
know, I don't know if
And that's
I'm
fine.
a
I mean,
really
that is-
good
that's why you have the
moderator.
That's why we have the
Dude, I'll be dropping that wrench on a bunch of people.
Constitution was
And
made
there's
to
some
make
in there
progress
this
for
morning
small
that were, and I'm like, you know, no.
Yeah.
I know your dad's watching, and I know Carol's watching, and
Yeah.
you know, I'm just not going to do that. You know, I'm not going to.
Being a moderator is tough, you know, especially on somebody else's stream, you know, and
And you don't, because you don't know who.
right.
And I've been
Some
around.
of
I have a
these people
degree in
might be your
political
friends.
science.
I
Right.
don't
Yeah.
know.
I actually had
know.
one of my,
Come on, say yeah.
like my #1 fan
But everybody's entitled to their opinion.
on here. They got blocked, or they got timed out the other day, and I was like,
Yeah, I was curious about that. Yeah, I was wondering if you
Yeah, I
had
know
one
that
before
night
you
bot,
lied, too.
you know, about all caps and stuff.
oh yeah, Nightbot's
I
terrible.
had that happen on Tommy Temper. You know, Tommy likes to play music. He'll throw some reggae out there. I watched, you know, Tommy and Fry a lot. Now Freedom, Let Freedom Ring. Have you seen them?
Yep.
Yeah, there
When I was in
at
DC,
one
they were all
point, there was a lot of
restreaming me.
people driving around and
Oh, really? Were they?
honking
Yeah.
their horns.
Yeah, well,
It's
yeah,
awesome when
yeah.
Tommy comes on, because he sends he'll send a thing on across your message
No,
in like
it's-
4 lines.
I-
It's a bunch of nuclear symbols,
As-
and
as
it's your
someone
Tommy
who's
Temper
into
raid.
political
Yeah.
science,
And
I
they
know
send it right across your chat, and then it'll be
I
like,
find it
there
interesting.
might be anywhere
I tell
from
people
5
I know
to
that live in
30
St. Louis, you
people
know, they may have
that's
their
watching him. They all come
politics
over and they
they
all
get into,
comment
but
those
this is where it's
symbols,
at.
and they're like,
So,
Tommy
like
Temper
you're
raid.
from Columbia, you
It's
come down here and
awesome.
do your things.
So,
Yeah, they rally up in Columbia for different
I
stuff,
run a
probably than
caps.
what you're rallying
He,
for.
you know, I'm like, it was like on Friday
Yeah.
night, Friday evening. I said, crank it up, Tommy Temper, all in caps, man,
trying to get
night
things
bot,
done on the federal
boom
level
on me.
is
And
impossible. It really is.
I've got my eye on you.
The aspect of
Yeah.
Gotta stop with the caps, you know, and all of
They're
that.
pretty organized on
Yo.
the 6th.
They are. They were.
But you know,
I'm
that's
just saying,
good
with
in
that,
one respect too,
No, no,
because
no.
that's
Anything
what these
I don't know.
instigators,
You get
I'll call them
50,000 people
instigators and
on the
agitators.
Washington Mall.
You know, some calls them bots. Some calls them
Those guys
trolls.
don't get nothing done.
Some
I mean,
calls
the
them
politicians
haters.
See that, but what are they doing? They're not.
I was
I
calling
just-
promoters.
I just call them agitators and instigators because that's what the Almighty.
40,000
Right.
people on the Washington
You know,
Mall.
I had,
And
when
he'll
I was
take
in-
care of
done.
them
It
folks
all
like
starts
that.
with ballot.
When I was in Bunker Hill, I had one get on there. I knew exactly who it
Yeah,
was
it's
as soon as I
changing
seen the name from
that
seeing
ever
them on
happen?
other pages, and
The race is coming up in November.
I was like, I knew exactly who it was, and they started it a little bit,
You know,
and then I was like, oh hey everybody, you know, so and so, they really support this whole movement, and they want their freedoms too, and they really support us. So everybody tell them thank you. And I had like 50 people go in there and tell them thank you, and they just got right off there. It was funny.
Yeah, so
Is that why y'all are here?
No, we just sat
I've been
there.
keeping
Smart.
an eye
No,
on,
we were
on
sitting in
you,
the sun.
and
No, we just.
We had
We're not
me
really
and X-Ray was sitting on the National Mall together, like right next to each other.
Yeah. if anybody
And you know,
asks,
while you're streaming, you can't do nothing else with your device, you know.
right, right.
And so we're like, we're literally like, I mean, we were like 20 feet apart, but we were sitting right
really?
next to
They're
each other.
tired.
Way too hot today.
And
How many miles you try to run?
someone come on with a
today,
fake
I think we're
name,
gonna
as
get
X-Ray in my chat, stirring stuff up. And someone went on to his with the fake JN name, stirring stuff up. And I just like looked at him, and he looked at me all at the same time. I was like, hey, you're in my chat. And he's like, you're in my chat too. And
Oh, yeah.
I went over there and I stuck my phone in front of
Right.
his,
So you
and
intentionally try to cut down
it was funny. You could see both of them going back and forth, you know, on our pages, all on one stream. And I was like, man, you ought to do
who
your,
that scumbag is.
yeah, I was like, man, you ought to do your information, you know, do some little research before you try doing that.
And it's been
Yeah,
a
you
certain
know who
group of
that
folks.
who's
Yeah.
scum,
They got a lot of
scumbag
flags
is
on
doing
them.
that.
Yeah,
was
I
here,
know.
for the BLM rally
So-
that they had in the summer of
So,
2020. That was
I thought
interesting
we'd
to
come
see.
on
That was
down.
something
Thank you,
we
Gay
don't see very
Kathy.
often.
and And
Don't get me wrong, I have my American
and-
flag and I have my state flag. I just have
Hang
it
out
on
for a
my
little
other
bit?
paper when I go
yeah,
visit,
just hang out for a
so
little bit, and you know,
I'd
wanted
fight,
to
would have brought my flag.
make sure that,
I stand for what
you know,
Americans should
Right.
stand for,
because
Hey, all you all showing up sure has saved my legs, because
I'm not a religious
normally if it's just me up here, you know, I just grab some flyers and walk around. So I've walked like, I couldn't tell you how much I've walked the last 2 days.
Numerous times.
you know that what that's called, right?
Cardio,
No, that's called force multiplier.
force
Yeah.
multiplier.
There is. I don't
Yep. Some of the best people I've met since I've been up here,
There are a lot
they're
of
like
people
up,
that don't
up,
want
all
us
up here, you know, they weren't even,
and they're
you know, around here.
And like I say, you brought a tear to the old hillbilly's eye when you said, "Oh, there's some people.
I work for the
I'm going to
state. I
sit
work
here
for
on the
state parks.
steps. Oh, there's some people that want to take a picture. They may have driven a long way to come and take a picture. And so maybe I won't
I
sit
think
on the
anymore
steps
to
and you
get any
go,
kind of job,
"How
you
big
just
you
need
move?"
a degree. It doesn't always matter.
That's
For me,
the
working in state
definition
government, it's
of a
helpful to have
patriot
political science
right
degrees.
there.
I'm kind of
Do you
Thanks,
feel
man.
like you'd ever get involved with politics, or you just kind of?
You can't.
I always
The
try to
state,
be, you know, as
you
respectful
You're
as
going
I,
to save our country, Jesse.
So
I hope so.
that's really rare that you even hear anybody talking.
Hope so.
Right.
At work because it's.
I hear you want to go into office.
So.
I'd love to run for office, boy. I don't know if they'd love me or not, but I'd love to go.
Oh, really?
We need
I never
somebody.
really dreamed of running for office, but you know, after seeing how all these people are in office, it's like, oh, I'd love to go in there. And I'm gonna bring. I got 17 people right now. I'm bringing 17 people with me, and we're gonna live stream the whole thing and actually give everybody an insider look at what they're actually paying for. You know,
Right.
because our tax dollars pay for those people. You know, it's like,
Yeah, they are.
what are they even doing? You know?
I think it's
I'm
always
sorry.
a thing with money.
Oh, you're okay.
But last I heard,
Yeah.
they got dedicated.
You know, it's like one of them on that
So
sheet.
it's one of those projects that for a
One of
while
the
we
centers,
weren't
they
sure if we
haven't
could get the
voted
money to
over
do,
half
but
the
last
things
I
they haven't
checked,
even voted
it's
on.
happening. So
And it's like,
yeah, it'll
what
be
are they
like
doing?
parallel to the
Exactly.
road
What are we
on the
paying
south
What are we
side,
paying them for?
run through
And
places
yesterday I
like-
actually met somebody. I handed him it, and he looked at it, and he's like, does this mean they didn't
sure
vote? I
there's
said, yeah, that
people
means they
in our
didn't
planning
vote for
section
some
trying to figure
reason.
that
He's
out
like,
right now.
I said, is that your district? He said, yes, that's my center for my
He probably
district.
doesn't want me to
I
share
said,
my
well,
emails for his
I'm
state.
sorry to let you know, but that's your taxpaying
Another
dollars
deep
hard
state
work
out here,
there.
just like
He's been with
And he was just like, oh, he just ready just get paper half.
Right.
state government's
I can only
Well,
imagine.
yeah,
thing to work
exactly.
He knows. I mean, but he knows his ins and outs.
Oh, thank you very much. He's a little bit shy. He might not want it.
Yeah. Got a bunch of people come up,
That's a big pool.
you know.
Right.
Big ones.
Got the whole Freedom family out here today.
Yeah, they're used to running this kind of miles.
Are
so,
they?
yeah.
That poor little guy there has to take double the steps.
Dude, he's always in gold medal position. Now.
Really?
He doesn't slow down.
That's great.
It's kind of all I can do to tire him out.
Right. That's a lot. Yeah.
I know.
Only the crazies and Jeff do that.
We pick our days.
Oh,
that's
Lord.
for sure.
You're not the first one I've seen.
That's good.
Look at that puppy dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met the grandparents' dog. So they feel real bad. Poor thing, though.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, Mobo come up here and Miss Mobo.
Yep. Hey!
It's been super.
Just kind of hanging out here.
We got a little rain this morning.
Just hanging out here, you know, doing our peaceful thing, you know, just bringing awareness to a lot of these issues in the world right now, and
Thank you very much.
just trying to save this country, you know.
I think that'll get us home.
Well, yeah, nice talking to you as well.
Yeah, he's like now at the
I might have to get my megaphone out. I figured I'd wait a little bit closer to the time I'm gonna leave, you know. I don't want to get kicked out of here the first, the beginning of the day.
The pavilion, something, Memorial
What time you head
Pavilion.
home?
Sad. I'm gonna cruise by there.
You gotta drive.
more than welcome. Come on over there. And there'll be a bunch of us there.
I stayed out here last night till like 9:30.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I moved around. It got slow up here, and so I moved around to the back by the fountains, and like there's so much more foot traffic back there. And everybody checking out the memorial sites
Oh.
and stuff and walking and
Yeah, it's been so long since I've been over
Yeah.
in this area. But it's always beautiful, though.
You know,
Yes,
if
it
you,
is.
just we're up to speed with some of the stuff that goes on. that
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
been
of
quite a while.
the mass media doesn't cover it. You know what I'm saying?
Now,
These
where is
live
the
streamers
park
that-
at from
They
here?
cover the truth. And some of the movements that we've been to, they have
What?
20 or 30
Where is the
live
park
streamers
at from here?
where they're actually there telling the truth.
Where we're gonna have the.
It's down the river. That
in my
way.
opinion, a lot of those
Okay.
people like streamers
On
don't
50
have the
highway.
credibility that like a journalist would have.
You would
It's
think that.
off the highway, you know, it's like on the other side
Okay.
of the highway.
But you would take 50 highway to get over to it.
Live streamers.
I honestly don't know.
Oh.
You're right. I agree with what you're
I
saying.
know.
Yeah, you gotta
I know if you go down here, then you follow the river down. It's down that way.
Right.
You know where it'll be at.
Yeah, I was gonna have Chuck maybe drive by there so we know.
Just like when you
Told your dad that if you know you guys needed help next Sunday morning getting things put set up, to give us a call and we'll come down early and help you guys with that
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah, I know. I think we're supposed to meet some of our other friends
There's three things that
in Rolla,
all of
maybe?
us
And in Convoy.
Oh, uh-huh.
Here,
take away from.
Right.
possibly.
Number one is
Carol's been taking care of that.
Oh, has she?
So, I don't really know.
Sweet. Yeah, because I heard that some of the Oklahoma people are going to come.
Yeah, a couple, yeah. And there's some from different states around too.
Oh, sweet.
I like that kind of talk.
And then, however other many people have handed flyers
Right.
or,
You don't want to lose
or
those
stuff.
Yeah.
So I believe it'll be pretty fun.
I'll be glad to see Mona. We just fell in love with her.
I never got to meet her in person.
Oh, you had? Oh, man, she is a trip.
Is
She's
she?
a trip, yes.
I heard she's pretty awesome.
Yeah, she is. Real good storyteller, She could tell
Yeah.
it. Especially when she was, what was that one song about the flag, the raggedy old flag?
40 years in the
She was telling that, and then she added her parts into it, which was pretty cool.
You wouldn't believe the coding change that came across her death. Those doctors they were in for
Make sure you all like, subscribe, and share. Like, and share. We're out here working on moving mountains.
President Trump told me to. And he said what was going to
Thank you everybody for viewing and being a part of this experience. Even you guys viewing and in the chat, you guys help make this happen a lot more than you might realize. A lot of you have some very motivational comments and stuff like that, and your guys' thank yous and stuff. That really goes a long way, in helping to keep on going with this stuff.
into the microphone and he said, it's not ego, you don't get that creepy whisper.
I'd have to see that, I guess, and figure out the context.
I wish they would go back to the old system of voting paper.
Paper and ink.
Yeah. I don't know how old are you?
33.
33.
So your dad got his
Have you
airbags
ever
put
voted by
on?
paper?
Yeah, that's
Working
what.
on it.
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I fell in love with
No, I don't think I ever had to do
That's
one of those.
and actually
the cars
showing
that
up.
they
Maybe
had,
like the
two
first
old
time.
I really wish that's how they would go back to
Oh, did he have both of them there?
electronic.
Yeah, there's both of them there.
If you had an
Okay.
opportunity to do
There's
both
the other one he
things
must have got
growing
back
up,
at the body shop there.
I think
Well,
so.
to me,
What
it's like-
There's
what
the.
kind of cars
We have
were
electronic
those?
voting here in Missouri, but nobody complained
I don't
that our
remember
election
what
was stolen.
particular model
because
is.
it
I'm not
went
really a
the way they
fan.
So I told your dad, I said, man, it's like I'm in counting cars here.
Yeah. How'd you like his new
But if we got
shop?
all red on
Oh, it's
everything.
awesome.
Yeah, Grandpa just had that built last winter.
Yeah, that's what he said. Your grandmother,
See, I
her,
think you're
her
lumping
craft
all the
room.
Mm-hmm.
all the
That
slime
is
wheels into
awesome.
one party
In fact,
when really
I
they're
bought a cup from her
kind of
for my
spread out
niece.
all
Did you?
redistricting.
Yeah. She makes some really neat stuff.
Yeah,
and
she
they took that
does.
away from us.
So,
Yeah, that wasn't the Democrats.
Okay, you're gonna try to order some pocket constitutions Monday.
Not all Democrats.
There's a place you can go to possibly
We are
get
a
free
red
ones.
state, so guess who's
Um,
actually making that call?
I already forgot what the name of it was. I didn't write it down. Let me see if I can find the comment.
I don't know if
Um,
I'm not aligned with the redistricting Because in the city of Columbia,
But we had voted for our redistricting process to go to an independent council on a vote.
I seen you commented, yeah, but it's a secret earlier.
You'll have to ask Chuck.
I never seen anything else. I never did see what you.
Well, I don't know what he had me comment for that. I'll have to ask him. Because you
I
had
thought maybe
said
because it
something.
was.
About to see some new districts.
Oh, maybe I was talking about maybe the Patriots coming out today.
You might have.
Maybe that's what it was. Because sometimes I don't follow along well enough.
Right.
And I bet I said something. Because I looked and I thought.
What's she talking about?
Yeah, what is she talking about?
Yeah, I've heard of her.
she just won.
She
won U.S. Congress.
led the crew that broke into the McCluskey house, into their yard, into their cave.
They didn't go inside their house.
No,
In their yard.
they're in their community, and they gate them.
Yeah, I saw they marched through their community.
Yeah, that's how they marched in
Oh,
there.
I lost
They broke
it.
the gate down. Is that right?
Because I was kind of reading, looking at this, reading, and so I didn't quite hear, but you were saying.
I thought somebody did.
And Chuck goes, well, reply to
The
this.
McCluskey bids.
Then when you kept walking by the water fountain, tell them to quit. I got to
Yeah,
pee.
they said it was threatening. People threatened to kill his dog and his wife.
They weren't armed.
Well,
They weren't.
yeah, but there was a lot more of
They
them
didn't
than
have a
there was
fucking.
in McCluskey.
Yeah, X-Ray's doing great. He's doing good. He's taking a little break, right now, from streaming and stuff, but he's doing great.
Then they elected Cori Bush into Congress.
I think she's been in for a while. Or
No,
is
no,
she a new
newly
one?
elected,
Is she
yeah.
2020?
Got voted in 2020. Yeah. So that's where we're at. With the that was the
Those horses came out.
Yeah, we've seen
You see the security guard up there?
Oh, no, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
they come out and they're standing over there on the steps watching.
in our two big cities.
No, because did one of them say they were from Kingsville?
You watch.
Earlier.
Earlier. They're redistricting.
Earlier.
Okay, I was
Sunday.
thinking, dang.
No, not the guys on horseback.
But the ones earlier than that.
Yeah, earlier than that.
And I've heard that.
But it's
what they're
going
gonna
way
do.
past red and blue. What color your skin is, what church you go to. It's way past that now. This is an American thing. We're fighting for America.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We might be Republicans or Democrats,
I
but
might
we're
be
just going to fight for America.
I'm actually on the fence. If the liberals had given me something better to vote for than Donald Trump, I'd have damn sure done it.
Oh, I think they'd have a hard time selling it to you.
Nonsense kind of guy. I'm born and bred in Missouri.
Yeah.
And
Me too.
you gotta show me.
Right. Yeah.
That's how I am. Show me.
Yeah.
Are you for me or are you for you? That's what these politicians, especially the career politicians, they're in it for them. And that's why they came after Donald Trump with everything.
Thank you, David.
Because Donald Trump was for us.
He was, if you don't want to, he really was.
Us meaning
as Americans.
The Americans.
Yeah.
He everything that he did for the
Life was
people.
so much better back then.
If you don't believe
I thought
that,
the
you're
Republican
crazy.
thing was like rugged individualism.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but I just know when Donald got elected,
I just know that
he was for the people, we the people.
these career politicians, anybody that's been in office more than 2 terms, is in it for the money.
Oh, yeah.
The longer
They come in broke,
and
leave
Joe Biden,
billionaires.
I built trucks. I built skyscrapers. I did this. That man ain't worked a day in his life. 47 years in politics.
Can't even make it up the stairs to his
Dude,
office.
don't get me started.
Yeah, well,
How you
Trump
folks doing today?
Trump inherited all his money.
He
God
did
bless
from his
America.
dad.
Boy's never worked a day in his
He
life,
hasn't.
really.
It is what
He's
it is,
just
man.
moved money around.
Yes, dude. That's where
You
we're
would have
at.
taken
And
it
he's
if
no
you're-
better, is what I'm saying.
No.
Well, Donald.
I agree.
He
Second
He just
that.
knows how to move money around. Money that he
Well,
inherited
but he's a motivator. Donald's a motivator.
to some people.
He's had some great rallies, man. You see his rallies, they're packed.
I've seen all the people he was.
No, well, I mean, there's issues on all sides of the
exactly.
line.
It's on both sides. And but right now, the other side is just running the.
Honestly, I don't. Honestly, most of what's going on now, I don't blame any of them on Biden. How could one person screw the country up this much?
All the executives.
I'm not a billionaire and I'm
It's the other people that's handing him bills
Well,
to
that's
sign.
true.
I pay my taxes.
Yeah. Obama.
You know what I mean?
Susan Rice. You know,
Mhm.
that is true.
I
Yeah,
honestly don't believe it.
he doesn't know what he's doing.
And
it's sad.
half the time I see him on TV, I don't even think he knows what he's doing, you know?
You know, I laugh at some of the stuff, but I really, deep down, it bothers me really
Right.
bad that
I have
we
half the time I watch him, I feel that it's just a group of people taking advantage of an elderly man.
Yeah.
Well, I've definitely learned a little bit.
His wife to me.
Is the feeling I get every time, you know, he'll be in the middle of a speech and kind of forget where he's at, and he'll turn around and be like, you know, Pamela, what do you want me to say? Or, you know,
Right,
what do I say? Or like he'll be reading off the teleprompter and he'll be like, you know, make sure you read off this teleprompter. That's fall. You know, he reads everything, you know, because
he doesn't know what he's doing.
And it only takes people to listen too.
you know, half the time I feel like it's, you know, they're just, that's the feeling I get, you know, whenever I watch him, is that it's just a bunch of people taking advantage of an elderly man.
He's their puppet. And he does not know where he is at. He does not know what day it is. And yeah, I laugh, but I feel really bad about him. And his wife, to me, she should be charged with elder abuse.
Yeah.
All of them that are putting him up in front of the public.
Yep.
Because it's bad.
It's gonna get destroyed from that direction. It's coming from that direction.
Oh, sorry.
From the south. From the south.
White House
From the south?
That's gonna be, they're shipping an army in here, brother. Well, they're, you know, Texas is sending the illegals up to DC.
Illegal humans? You're talking about?
Illegal aliens.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah, whoever's breaking across our border. Hey, I'm all about immigration, don't get me wrong. But don't be breaking into our country.
Everybody always wants to see who's talking, and I sometimes fail in that department.
Right.
I still new to all this streaming stuff, and
Well, you did do a good job. You're a
It's,
good speaker.
I don't, I'm not. I like talking, but I don't really like talking to people, you know.
Right.
Like, so I've been learning, you know, as I go, and
that's, we're supposed to be accepting of them, right? I've done my research. You know.
Because there's more than just asylum seekers coming in.
Have you ever run any marathons?
Not yet. Yeah, I'm working my way up. I've done a half marathon with these two.
Really?
Yeah, they've done that before, so they're a big motivator.
I would think that you would, all this running you do, at least a 2 or 3 mile one.
God, I'm glad today has cooled off.
yeah, it's been fairly nice today. Hasn't been too bad at all.
No, we hardly got any rain up at our house.
Yeah.
I think
And we need it badly. It has not rained for.
I think Carol said we got like a quarter this morning.
You got more than us.
And maybe there's a little bit more this afternoon, but probably not much.
Right.
We've been feeding hay for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard.
Mhm.
It's like, wow, it's too early in the year for that.
I think we're on the same page on a lot of
We always, so I've watched the weather patterns for the last couple of years, so I'm just fairly observant in that way. And
Right.
it always, you know, May into June, we always get some rain, good rain, you know. July is always dry.
Yeah.
Everything dies and turns brown. And then August, usually in August we'll get several inches of rain come August.
Right.
And then usually we're dry again after that until we get snow.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
And so it's
And you tell me to do
the
my
end of the
research,
year is always terrible.
but
In the season.
Oh yeah.
I've seen it.
Because it isn't the heat; it's the bugs attacking my garden.
He's not
Biden.
I got the
Have you
stink
noticed the? So I've been noticing it started last year.
And I've never voted
the first
for
year I
him
noticed.
until
Have you
2020.
noticed
So I
a
had no part in him being around that long.
very
And he-
serious
again, not
increase
most
in
people was
grasshoppers?
first choice. You know,
Last year I did, but this year I haven't really seen a whole lot.
Right.
and
See,
the
around
Democrats
ours,
couldn't
I've
get
like
their shit together to
last
get in
year
front
was
of
the
somebody
first
who
year I really
actually
noticed.
They didn't have any options.
And it seemed like there was
they
way
thought
more
he was the most likely to win.
grasshoppers
Isn't
than
it a
normal.
seniority thing
You
or
know,
something?
normally I could ride
Always had a
full
problem
or
with?
something across the field, and you might see one or two, you know, or something. But last year was like you ride across the field and you see thousands of them.
Oh
Term
wow.
limits, that's another thing I think everybody.
No, I
can
haven't
agree
seen
on.
it like that.
And you walk through the yard and there's just like hundreds of them.
Right.
They both benefit.
Yeah, we haven't had them that bad.
It's
down to that.
They wouldn't put themselves out.
We have term limits on the president.
No, it's just these darn stink
Yeah.
bugs that attacking the cucumbers, the zucchini, my pumpkin.
How far are you from home? Are you quite a ways?
Oh, just we're down
not
here,
far.
just kind of like a mile or so away. So we're on the back end. This is a good enough break though, because they were both dragging pretty much.
Well, nice talking to you.
Yeah,
brother.
hey, better get going. But
Awesome,
yeah.
awesome, brother.
Hey, did you guys give him a flyer?
We got
Huh?
midterms
Did you give him a
coming
flyer?
up. We'll all do
Oh,
our
I'll be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Awesome.
all do our research. Yes, sir, I will too.
Tuck your head and say hi. You
Yeah, we'll
know.
be here Saturday.
Okay.
Turn the flips on over it, but it's gonna be hot, so.
Oh yeah.
We'll be at
that might
the
be a little
Memorial
bit.
Park.
There'll be plenty of water
Yeah.
over there for you and them, so.
All right.
Come
Take it
see
easy,
us.
man.
Stay
Bye,
cool,
guys.
bud.
He's gonna. That big one is.
It feels good in the shade.
What do you think, Mr. Kate?
Like I say, I'll piss them off and make you cry, but I will not lie to you.
Yeah, I don't really like talking to the screen either. It's kind of. That was the hardest part when I started streaming. Is like,
I try not to be confident.
I felt like a weirdo
Oh,
talking to my phone, you know. And I've gotten a little used to it, but still, every once in a while,
right.
you know, go walking around, I'm just talking to my phone, and everybody kind of stops and looks at you funny.
You see this happen. They're out of touch with their constituents.
Yeah.
They don't have a clue what's
You don't have
going
no
on.
use for Trump. You don't have no use for the supporter. He thinks they're all crazy.
They're not.
We're all crazy.
They're probably the most knowledgeable guys out there, the supporters of Trump, in my opinion.
You think we're a bunch of backwood hillbillies. You went to college. You got a freaking Williams college degree. You come with the political science and went into freaking major trails. I know exactly what kind of guy that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I need to give you a flyer so you can show up at our picnic next week?
Yeah.
I'll bet your wife will make sure you're there. You'll be the first one there, won't you? Setting up.
Well,
You
I
gotta
don't
mow.
know.
Or you gotta know.
We're gonna be there pretty early. I talked to your pa, and he said,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I told him if y'all need, and Eric, you too, buddy, and when Rebecca gets back, if y'all need some help down here early, well, we're here for you.
Because that was a freaking setup with the people freaking people guys that go in there and talk to them.
Probably. I wasn't aware of that, no.
Yeah. They let them
There's just some things that just does not interest me.
they let them through the freaking door.
Well,
And
I get to
they
meet
went
those guys.
Huh?
I get to meet those guys.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
J6 folks, some of the J6 folks.
No, the ones that open the doors for them.
Oh.
And a lot of them are still in jail, which crap about it.
The patrol, the
How many
patrol.
viewers you got?
There's 20 in here. It's been fluctuating, 20 to 30 people or so.
Tell them I said hi.
Well, you're on here right now.
Come down and join us. We're not really working hard. We're just enjoying each other's company and come to support Jess since he was here by himself, poor fella.
no, he's not poor fella. He's an American patriot.
There you go. Yes,
It's
sir.
awesome to have all you guys come out.
Then we
here.
got Aaron, bottom of the barrel. Mr. Kate. But he's always there.
You better watch out. Rebecca's will be back here in a minute. He's
she'll
liable
go
to go
off
there
on
and
me.
say, honey,
She
you
will.
need to, you
Put
need to
some
go over there
wrestling
and whoop
moves on
them
me.
boys over there. They was giving me a hard time while you were I don't think Eric needs any help whooping anybody. Well, now, you know, they're,
He's a Republican, but he voted Democrat last year because he doesn't like Trump.
yeah, that's what
You can
happened,
tell
buddy.
He was Republican?
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I feel like he
And
was.
this
Like the
redistricting
people
thing?
in charge of the states in Missouri because they're all red.
Yeah. Maybe he
I
was.
don't know. I think he's a
Flake?
flaming freaking liberal. Snowflake, too.
Yeah, yeah, we gotta love, you know. Gotta
Well, you
love.
know, back in the day, they used to always say,
It's
if
difficult.
if a Republican got in office, you get your plow out and go to work. If a Democrat got in office, you put your plow up and go to town and work.
Yeah.
You know, that used to be.
I wouldn't make it in Washington. I'd be in jail.
Dude, seriously,
I'd be
it's a
getting
good
into
thing
it.
we
I'd wanna
can't go.
freaking shoot people there.
Well, I sure want to do a little hollering, that's for sure. But you can't argue with them, you know. You cannot negotiate with a terrorist.
And there's no reason to argue. Like, I wasn't going to argue with that gentleman. I mean,
No, there was no sense in arguing with him.
no sense getting
I
stupid.
just
I
wanted to
picked
ask him
my
one question. Do you think the Americans is better now that it was when Trump was in charge?
It's
And you would-
worse.
And you would come up with some stupid excuse
Sure
like
he
it
would.
was because he voted for Biden.
Yeah, that's liberal way. And if one lie don't fit the narrative, we'll just change it and tell another lie.
I mean, is
And
your
he's gonna
401k
stand there,
better? Mine isn't.
you know.
Is the gas price
That's
better?
crazy,
No.
David.
Is the food prices better? No. I was like, we're letting illegals in the border and worried about COVID down there? No. I'm not going to get a jab. They ain't going to worry about down the border of Mexico.
Thank you, David.
And I'm gonna tell you what.
That'd be much appreciated.
They're gonna try to use this new variant and this monkeypox bullshit.
Coming out around election midterm.
And where do you think that monkeypox come from? Where does that monkeypox mostly exist at? Well, it ain't here in the United States. It's coming across our southern border. It's coming from.
Wasn't it a sexual?
Yeah. And
It's funny you said you're only the second person I've ever heard say that.
that's what it is.
What's that? It's a sexual disease?
Yeah.
I have a friend that he served overseas, you know, and they're given red flag warnings, I guess is what they're called when they go to different countries about, you know, health issues that are over there.
Yeah.
And he said when he went over there, they got the red flag on that because it was, an STD over there. But if you go on to the CDC website, it says something totally different.
Yeah, because I thought it was just like a thing off of COVID or something and knocked off of that or something, a variant. But
So they say on the internet that it's a lesser version of smallpox.
Yep.
because I read somewhere in Kansas City they had a case of it and they said it was a sexually transmitted disease. Like, well, we got another HIV going to spread now.
Well, you see what's happening in New York. That's where the biggest outbreak is in New York.
I've done a little bit of research, and it's if you look into the research on radiation poisoning, and some of the research, if you look into some of the 5G, 5G puts out a lot of radiation from those towers, and your phones put out more radiation because of that type of network, and it's kind of pretty coincidental some of the side effects for both of those issues.
But yes, you could go back and forth with a gentleman like that for ever. You know, when
I honestly don't think he was confrontational at all. I really don't.
No, but
He just thought we were wasting our time up there. He even said he called people Trump.
Thank you, David. It would be an honor for us too to see you.
But at least he had a conversation.
Yeah. But you're probably more educated than I am.
You weren't going to change his mind.
No, hell no.
After I heard him talk, there was no way I could change his mind. I was just going to get pissed.
We wouldn't have let you do that, Eric. We won't let you get in trouble, Daddy.
I'll bail you out.
Oh, yeah. This whole thing is just really messed up. You know, I never thought I'd see this in my lifetime, you know.
Another civil war.
And we've got to have hope, you know. The Almighty, we aren't in control. See, that's what the problem is. Folks think they're in control. Well, we're not.
We're not.
No. Far from it.
People we elect, they don't give a shit. Once they're elected, they don't give a shit.
And
All
I
they
even
care
thought
about is our
about
vote. Then after that, they don't care about
There's somebody way higher on the ladder than any human being that's got this, that's doing this stuff.
How many kids you guys got?
There's a book. You know, there's a book that tells us
Between us, yeah.
about all this stuff that's happening in
How
our
many
Bible.
boys and girls?
That's the book.
Oh,
brother.
one girl.
One girl.
And all the rest boys.
I do too.
So hopefully they protect her.
Oh, yeah.
There's probably two
Yeah.
people out of all that. They'll give you the finger.
No, I didn't realize you had
Well,
that.
I feel like I'm doing something.
Yeah, they don't all live with us, you know, at the same
We're
time.
rolling
Right.
down I-44 through Tulsa.
Well, that's
And I don't know, there was probably, how many was there of us, Jesse? About 30? There was 3 or 4 bobtails and about 30 cars rolling down 44 when we went through Tulsa to the rally.
Yeah, there was a bunch of us.
Nice convoy.
Yeah, there was
We had this
30 or 40 cars that showed
roll
up to
up,
it.
Come up from behind everybody, and the freedom finger was flying.
Right.
And he was taking shots at us. He was. Well, I tell you what, he rolled on up there to the front.
Is your name Kathy?
Diane.
And
Oh, Diane.
and Joe.
Someone
Nagy,
said it.
And
Maybe they were talking to somebody in the chat.
Tyrod is a driver from Veneta. That old boy rolled up in and he had a veteran's sticker on the back of his truck. And man, he's hollering out the window and he's driving into the people along, and we're all in a row, we weren't impeding it. There's people going, well, he got up there in the front and he started messing with Joe and Tyrod. Not for very long. But when you see one of them big old front tires on a semi in your eye, they run him off.
I still have never figured out why that man was so angry.
Dude,
because he rode next to me for a long time, way before he ever went to the front. He was next to me like almost as soon as we got on the highway, and he just rode next to us the whole time, yelling out the window. I don't know what he said or nothing, and I have no idea what he was so upset about. I wish he would have followed us and we could have talked to him, you know, to see what he was actually upset about.
But my point being is that's what you run into. You run into that.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, when we first went to DC with the People's Convoy, there was all kinds of people coming out there with road rage trying to run people off the road and get people hurt, and they did get several people hurt.
Throwing stuff off the bridges.
Yep. Rocks, bottles.
Here comes Rebecca.
Guess who?
Oh, there's a Patriot. Everybody yell honk the horn. Woo! Freedom!
Yeah. Are you saying we're kind of glad Rebecca went?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kenny's talked to him.
We're getting noticed a little bit more too.
Yeah, I think so.
My point being is that you're going to run into these people that have opposing views. We're all individuals, Kenny ain't like me, and I'm not like you. I mean, we may have the same.
It was 60 cents a page?
Yeah, 68
No
cents.
kidding.
It was like 20 bucks for
Is it good
15.
paper? Or?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like
nice.
that. Yeah, it's
that
like
was
that.
one sticker.
Color.
I'm gonna so guys, Jesse, does somebody want to hold that in front of the camera? Jesse has this Missouri Civic scorecard. So be watching on the People's Movement page. We're gonna post that.
Yes, we're gonna be posting this on our page.
So that you can score your senators and see the outcome of their report card. And from the looks of it, I am not liking what I'm seeing on some of it. My 2 cents.
What's really funny is along the way that these people vote, they identify
Well,
for
I
officer.
heard you talking.
I put cheese in there.
That one,
Yeah.
that one's mine.
Mhm.
The second one up,
Come on,
and Google says that they're Republicans.
Really?
But you can see the way they voted.
Yeah.
For a little bit.
So here is for your stash
I don't want
Awesome.
to replenish a little.
I'm like you, Kenny.
Okay, so I've got something. So
Then I heard
we
you
growing
pull
up overseas, we didn't have fast food, right, in Nigeria. We had like
I heard that voice yesterday. I
we
know
only
that.
had.
That's a
Oh my gosh!
patriot.
Do not go there. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Him and Patriots just like
He's got camera shy.
we need to.
But there's not many patriots at his age.
Not yet. Not yet. But not yet.
So you got special treatment because you're the husband, but we patriots get shitty treatment.
Hang on, Jesse, you can't go yet.
I think that was the same dude.
And it was. It for sure was.
Because he came here. And,
That's why I just had to go away because I didn't want
that
to.
dude supported the BLM when they were here rallying. I was
Right,
like,
I
that
know.
dude you can't talk to.
He gets hot-headed.
What, the guy you guys are talking
Yeah,
to?
he was
Guy
here at
with
the
the
rally.
dog?
He's the one that got into it with me over the vaccine.
Ah.
Said his dad's a scientist and all this, and I said, well, does the COVID shot prevent COVID? And because he said he had COVID, and I said, well, did you get the shot? And he said, yep. And I said, well, did it prevent you from getting COVID? And he was like,
Political science
no.
leader and
He
works
goes,
for
are you
the
anti-vax? And I said, no. I said, polio shot prevents polio. Hepatitis prevents hepatitis. The COVID shot does not prevent
exactly. It's experimental.
And it's proven
That
that it's not good.
you have the shot, you get COVID.
Yeah, and get worse sick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a good thing you walked away. Anyway,
Yeah, I just couldn't do it today with that one.
Yeah,
I just
Kenny
needed
was
to
our
walk away.
mediator.
Right.
I wanted
that
to
was
go
good
off
of you.
on him,
I
but
felt like
I already got into it with him once. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna step away. I recognized him. It's like, this is a good time to go make those copies. Okay, so what I was gonna say earlier, so we had a lot of Mediterranean and Indian foods. There's a place here that has the best Indian.
remind me of that.
So I'm gonna have y'all try it.
I need more of the of these.
We had
You have any more?
Well,
He just brought me some.
if you want to make a copy, they're 68 cents a copy. I
Oh,
was like,
shit.
what the heck?
we rolled up through there.
Why? Okay,
I
never
don't
mind.
know. So go sparingly on those.
Gotcha. I didn't realize there were that much.
You'll actually probably hand out more of those than you do the other one.
Break bread together, just tear off and
Tear off?
Yep. This is, have you
Oh,
had
wow.
it before?
No.
Bread? Okay.
What is it called?
So, Aaron, I'm gonna get this other stuff ready.
Oh, what's it called?
It's called naan bread.
Nan
It's curry
Nan
and
bread?
Yep, curry and grill. It's the best little
Smells
Indian restaurant
amazing.
here.
I say yeah.
It's so good.
Smells really good.
Hey, Aaron, will you help me pass this around while I spoon out this other?
Because these people
I'm gonna
are
start spooning out the other.
that was just
What are you talking? We're going to eat somewhere?
we had the Korean.
This is just an appetizer.
There was a fella
We gotta
there
bring some culture to the Ozarks.
That is amazing.
They're so good.
that book.
I love trying other countries' foods.
Me
Like
too.
He got very upset.
Vietnamese is my favorite.
yeah, I bet.
Is there a place around
My point
Springfield?
was,
Springfield,
you
yeah,
don't
there's
want
a
to miss
place.
the information
I'll meet all there anytime.
because of the symbol.
I get
You know,
something that starts with a P. I don't remember what it's called. Hoi or something like that.
Yum.
And it's their
And they
actual,
miss
their
the message.
traditional
Yeah, that's
thing.
all hung up.
And normally they don't ever recommend anybody that's not had Vietnamese food to try it because some of the ingredients in it and stuff, aren't the same as things we
And
use
so
in
that's my
the United States.
my
Oh my gosh, it's like soul food.
spread them.
It's amazing.
Isn't that so good?
And not the symbol.
So delicious.
Because
And then
people,
now
they
we'll try this
they
other.
focus on the symbol.
I'm just
and
gonna
they
make
miss
a dip. I should have brought paper plates.
Bag like he freaking knocks me. You can tell he can
Yeah, when he said that, I'm thinking, uh-oh, here we go. I better behave myself.
I bought us some power packs from 4 Patriots. And waiting for them to come.
The solar ones,
Yeah.
they make an awesome solar generator that I've heard also.
Yeah, I saw that. Makes you thinking, okay, that would really be good to have.
Yeah, David Harris Jr. is awesome to follow on Instagram and on Facebook for that matter.
Right.
He's our people. Okay.
About the bar.
So
Man bread.
Two behind bars, one works at a bar.
that was so
Oh.
good.
Momo,
I said it's actually
hydrate.
One set the bar.
Whoa. Who said that?
Carol.
Oh, Carol. Good one, Carol.
He was making sure I was staying hydrated yesterday.
Do you care to move those papers? I just want to make sure I don't get any of this on the papers. That way Jesse can still have them.
Hi,
Thank
Carol.
you.
Love you, dear. Glad you got
If
the
you will
cows
hold
back
this a
in this
second.
morning.
Okay, y'all, what? Hang on just a second. So here's the chicken tikka masala.
Why are you so tall?
Sorry about that.
What do you bench? Look at those arms. What do you bench?
He gets up
Like
every morning at
cars?
4:30.
You bench cars?
Every morning. Hold on just a second. You can show it to the
I
camera.
actually got a bench in the morning. That's my chest day is Monday.
Your chest day is
He gets
Monday?
up every day at 4:30. I don't know how he does it.
Wow.
I could never.
I definitely want to be friends with you.
I'm up too late with you guys. You're patriots. Y'all keep me up too late.
You live down there by Trucker G?
No, I bet you
Mhm.
yourself up.
Yep.
But you grew up there in by Holden, by Kingsville, where he lives,
I'm
Yep.
just trying to divide this out.
Oh.
and went
And
to
then
school.
you
Did
and
you
your
go to school at
husband
Mansfield
can
or
share.
Mountain Grove?
If y'all don't mind.
Holden.
Oh, no, we
Oh, you went to school to Holden. Then
Yep.
you moved down.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we moved after I graduated.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yep,
Got
his
that
daddy
part.
drove that tow truck. I don't know if it was a flatbed or if he had both.
Yeah, both.
You wanna
Yeah.
come over here?
A couple different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see your daddy drive by the house all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There goes Joe's tow. He might be empty going out because he's
And I
always
know.
going out there north. because they
All right, here's
crash
for y'all
out
to
there
try.
50
Oh,
and
thank
W.
you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Terrible
That's a terrible
spot.
spot down there.
Yep.
They fixed that.
A bunch of those spots all through there.
Yeah.
15W, 5131, 50 and 58.
Taste of what
I
she
mean,
liked
at
in
Crane
Africa.
Valley,
Yeah, this is what
Oak
we ate a
Grove
lot
Road,
in
Deaf,
Africa.
and on back
Mhm.
towards
That
City.
kind of horse didn't believe you're from
You know,
Africa.
they put in
I
them,
know.
them deals.
What an idiot.
Saved so many lives.
No offense
They
to the
really
guy,
did.
but he was so rude.
Well, he didn't know you
Oh,
were
it's
with.
called
you
Poe.
didn't, you
The
didn't know.
stuff I eat is called Poe.
You didn't know
P-H-O.
That sounds delicious.
You know Rush
Well,
Limbaugh.
you
You were
know,
out.
This was the chicken tikka masala.
Now, don't be
Jesse,
handing me
tikka
nothing.
Ooh, this looks
Huh?
delicious.
It's not spicy or anything.
These
What's
people
this
are
called?
like.
Chicken
Is this
tikka
vegan?
masala.
These are like
Chicken
country
tikka
boys.
masala.
Yeah.
Chicken.
We're having to make do, y'all, with our.
Right there.
I
Man, that
thought
looks
maybe it was
delicious.
Some of that hummus or whatever they call
Ooh,
it.
that is so good. Up here,
Oh,
right
it
at
is?
the coffee shop, they got the best.
And you're like me. You probably grew up in the sticks in the country.
Dude,
so, like,
that's too
this food here, I
for
met
me.
her, and she's like bringing this Middle Eastern food over, and I'm like,
I'm
what is this
converting him
stuff?
slowly.
Like, I want like meat and potatoes. I never heard of this. crap.
Okay, Aaron, I'm
Don't
gonna
be
need your
bringing no
assistance. What do you think
food
about
food.
it?
Good.
You like it?
Yeah.
And that's what got me hung on like
I got
that.
some places in
What
Springfield.
do you
I'll
call
have
that?
to make
Flatbread or
Mm.
The nan bread was just then.
nan bread?
Yeah, that was good.
I can eat that stuff all day long. So.
Yeah, the curries and things kind of grow on you. It's a different type of
Oh, that is
She
good.
calls it
spice.
beef
I
nut
love the
stew.
spices.
Is that the beef nut
Have
stew?
that. Can you try that one?
Penny says every time you're around, you got to bring food.
Of course, that's what I am.
Yeah, we have made this
Freedom
before.
and food.
We've made this before at the house, but it was like,
He don't like
He
it
won't
either.
eat it.
it wasn't like, it wasn't, definitely wasn't as good
He won't
as
eat
this.
it. It's gonna have. Well,
Well, Jesse might eat
give it
it.
to Jesse. He's been
Mm.
on the road not eating nothing hardly, bro. So did you stay in a motel last night?
No,
Or did
I
you stay with
stayed
your
with
buddies?
another Patriot.
So that lady never come and give you a motel room?
Oh, I talked to her.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then one of my good friends reached out and was like, hey, he just lives right outside of town.
Oh, cool.
And he was like, hey, we got,
He
the
lets
whole
you stay.
downstairs of our house. You can come crash. You know.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it made me feel.
He's
a lot
actually the one that
better.
gave me those flyers.
Oh, really?
Mm.
The one about the
The
senators.
scorecard?
Yep, the scorecard.
Man,
Yep.
Sandy Crawford's way down there.
Yeah, Angie was worried. She did not want you in that camp spot. And I was working yesterday, so I couldn't get here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was very, very concerned. But I did see, that the police were through here quite a bit.
Quite often.
Oh, well, like, just since you guys have been here, you don't hardly see very many police around here. It starts getting dark, they make rounds. When
Wow.
it starts getting dark, you'll see one every couple minutes go by.
So I was concerned, but I was glad to see that when you said you were that a
Find
patriot
somewhere.
had stepped up, and
Mm-hmm.
so that was very, very,
Mhm.
very comforting.
I
didn't worry
agree.
about you as much.
Man, it's good.
Isn't that so good? You can have that other one too.
Okay. I won't argue. That's a big 10-4 there.
Roger that, driver.
Drive. I've been practicing on my driving.
Driver.
I talked to a guy on the CB the other day, and I'm pretty sure he thought I was a truck driver. He gave me a heads up. They had a big crash in front of us, and he's like, jump off here. And I was like, absolutely, thank you. I was like, thank you, driver. And he's like, you bet.
And then y'all have me saying, right, right. I got the Joe Nagy right down.
I actually
I'm so
lost a
excited
hole
for
on my
next
belt over the last couple weeks.
Yeah, buddy, I was going to tell you, I wish you'd get a little more rest here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you need a little
probably need it.
need some rest.
We'll do that tomorrow.
Recharge
Yeah.
for before next weekend. We gotta
That's
have
right.
you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So we kept saying on the convoy, because I only slept like maybe, if I was lucky, 3 or 4 hours a night, because just meeting people and,
Oh yeah.
stopping places and just be like, oh, we'll sleep in tomorrow, we'll get more sleep tomorrow. We'll get more sleep tomorrow. And
Well,
And then
let's
it kept
try to
on.
get some-
finally, when we made it home, I was like, we're getting more sleep today.
No more putting it off.
Here, Becca.
Thank you. I'll put it in
That
here
was
and
pretty
then-
good, even though it was
It's
food.
different. I won't lead you astray on food. We didn't do too bad with our little setup here.
No.
Huh.
What better place to have lunch at than in the park?
We got a little picnic at the
In
park
front of
here.
our beautiful state capitol building.
That's right.
Yeah.
It don't
Doesn't
get
get
any
any
better than that right there, brother.
Mhm.
That's our house. And this is something that we ought to be able to do in Washington, D.C.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
exactly right.
Because that's our house too.
Mhm.
And they got fence and all.
Yeah.
What are they scared of?
I want to know who the guy was in the horse. Did y'all watch that on the live?
Yeah, we saw that.
Are they
I'm
back?
right here.
Oh my God! Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, you guys know who William Buckley is?
William Buckley.
Let me think
Yeah.
about it. Is he from the South?
Is he a lawyer? You guys better research that.
You ain't gonna pull another Rush Limbaugh now. I know who he is.
I'm glad somebody does.
Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Where are you from?
William F. Buckley.
William F. Buckley.
He was the start of the conservative movement.
Yeah, he was a senator or something.
Yeah.
Do you follow David Harris Jr.? You research him too. That's what got us started on this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what kind of gravitas he has, but
We'll
No, I'm a full truck supporter. I got meat from.
I was at the Capitol on January 6th.
We love you. Love your horses.
Yeah, I've seen that. What did he say?
Said he was in. I'll tell you later.
He's got FJB on his.
He was at the Capitol on J6?
That'd be sad.
Come on, man.
You got a trash can where you bag?
No, do you?
What'd you bring the groceries in?
It's like all. It like this. I ripped it open. I
Oh,
got excited.
well, that ain't very good planning, Pete.
What?
No. Oh, actually, I got trash bags in the back of my. Hey, I got trash bags in my car, Aaron. Who?
William F.
He stimulated the conservative movement in the mid-20th century.
Yeah.
Died at age 82 in 2008.
What?
You know who William Buckley is?
Yeah.
He's a conservative. Started the conservative movement back in the whenever it was.
Yeah, he was an American public, intellectual, conservative author, and political commentator. And then he stimulated
He was kind of like
the
a Rush
conservative
Limbaugh back in
movement.
the day. Well, that's it. What's wrong, Kate? Well, tell me coming in November.
He's coming a couple days ago to get some stands off that property.
Yeah.
It's a coincidence, though. There's something there. There's something there.
Babe.
Maybe it's a sign that there's.
You know, Carol says that you guys made that before.
Yeah, yeah. But it was like a frozen,
Oh.
frozen deal. It wasn't near as good as that. That was delicious.
Yeah, that was very good. It's gonna end up making me hungry.
I used to have a friend, Elm Quick Mart. My best friend used to live just right down the road from it.
Oh,
So we'd
uh-huh.
actually like walk up there or something, you know.
Right.
We'd get a fountain drink or whatever. And we knew the owner at one time pretty good. And I used to do some maintenance for him. And we both would, me and my friend would go there and do maintenance or whatever.
Oh, uh-huh.
So this
And I went there one day, and his wife just brought him food, and it was their traditional dish. It was like a bed of rice with like a whole fish.
Right.
It was like the whole fish, you know,
Wow.
laid on it.
Head and all, huh?
Yeah, yeah. You know, they just descale it and then gut it, and then they cook it
Right.
in this pan on a bed of rice.
I'll say it.
And he's like, oh yeah, this is, you know, what we eat in our country and stuff. And I was like, it actually looks pretty good. He's like, here, you can have it. He hadn't even ate none of it yet. And
Right.
he was like, here, you can have it. I'll get something else.
You just did it. She just did the right. You're gonna catch yourself doing it all the time now.
It's amazing, you know. It kind of, it's kind of sad that America doesn't use as much spice.
That's true.
You know, we don't use as much spice as an ingredients as what other, unless you go to Louisiana, you know,
Yeah.
then you get your spice. But your
yeah, we don't
your
use
normal
that,
American cuisine, you know, is a hamburger and a hot dog or a piece of pizza.
Yeah.
Unveiling the flag here. So pretty.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, this is what it's all about right here.
That's right.
And that's why I say, I don't care what political party
Hey, Amanda.
you belong to or you aspire to. I don't care what color your skin is,
Right?
and I don't care what church you go to,
Amen.
because this is an American thing.
That's exactly right.
This ain't. And if we don't all stand up as Americans, we are going to lose it.
That's right. I believe
So,
that.
You know,
That's why I'm here with you today.
that's right. and we appreciate you, Becca.
I
And
appreciate
we look
y'all.
forward to seeing you again when we met you in Concordia.
That was awesome. That was
And
a good
that's-
day.
Yeah, that was.
You know, that's one of the reasons that we went ahead and rolled on to Forestel
Jesse in the house.
was because of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, well,
I
in
did
that tray. Gotta give my Patriot Marine a little.
Oh my gosh, he is incredible.
Isn't
I'm
he?
praying for him.
Talk about it.
Hmm.
Get on.
Oh my gosh, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Couldn't sleep for 2 days over it.
Yeah.
But God's got us.
Get over that. This.
Yeah.
What do
You think
Aaron
after
Kate?
an old man would be able to get over this kind of stuff?
No.
Keep it hydrated.
No, that means that you care.
Stay hydrated.
Stay
I need to hydrate. I will, Carol. I promise.
Yeah. We're not.
Whenever I went out to Colorado, he taught me how to fly fish while we were out there.
What? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he
So
took
you
us
know
way
where I
up in the
work, right?
mountains.
I work for Big Cedar,
Oh, huh.
and so we have fly fishing down at Dogwood Canyon.
Oh, really?
Y'all have to try it out sometime.
Wow.
So is it hard?
I'm excited. What do you bring it?
I'm kind of a natural person for
Okay.
challenges.
Picked up on it.
And so I pick up on stuff pretty quick.
Yeah.
And he kept going over and over and over on the stuff to do. And I'm like, just give me the pole. And I'm just like, pow.
That is awesome.
Pow.
Right.
And he was like, okay, well, you got this. And I got the line way out there because then, you know, you kind of reel the line out as you're going.
Right.
You know, so you can get it stretched out there for
right now.
Dennis. Oh, I figured he would. You can't go by what he says.
Mom and Dad just landed in Florida, and he's up here now. I wonder how he knew about that lady.
Yeah.
So 10 old boys. Who's William F. Buckley?
At least I got somebody to help
Yeah,
me.
yeah, did y'all look him up?
Yes.
Well, who is he again? He was giving us clues. The horseman was giving us clues, y'all.
It's rain, buddy. It's rain.
He was an American public intellectual conservative author and political commentator. And in '55, he founded National Review, the magazine that stimulated the conservative movement in the mid-20th century.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So he must be connected somehow with that guy. We need to look and see what books he's authored lately.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead now.
Okay.
He died in 2008.
What about his kinfolk? Does his kinfolk?
He said something about a senator, didn't he? Or no?
I think he something about that William Buckley. Then he said something about senator.
It's raining.
It's God's
Isn't it
dew
great?
on our souls.
I love it, man. I hope it pours. And I promise I won't take my pants off.
That's we save that for the after dark show.
Run naked through the grass in front of First State Capitol.
So your people are
I
called
promise I won't do that.
what again?
Kinfolk.
Kinfolks, y'all rock. Keep liking, sharing.
Hey, somebody comment kinfolk. Just kinfolk. See if somebody will do it. The cool other side of Nightbot. If somebody will comment kinfolk. Might take a second. Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay.
Where is my hole?
Oh, that's cool how you can
top
see.
flag hole? I know
Yeah.
That's how you guys talk back to us.
Yep. See, I use just YouTube's streaming stuff. I used to go through another app to stream with, and the messages stay on there.
Gotcha.
And you can actually grab information and throw it up on the screen and stuff.
Oh,
with
nice.
It. But if you get to where you lose service or something, it just cuts it. Where on YouTube, it'll buffer it, and then you can reconnect
Somebody
it.
just King.
Typo. Kinfolk.
Liberals just gonna buy that mask on your car.
Aaron.
You have to laugh.
He doesn't have a filter.
No,
You have to laugh though, because it's like, seriously.
They were wearing a mask at Staples. I was like, why are y'all wearing a mask?
They were? What'd they say?
I guess they were making them their bosses.
There you go.
I love it.
And then, yep.
Oh, cool.
So I can set
I
Nightbot
love
where
that.
if you say certain things,
That's
then
cool.
he puts something up there. So like I set up some, you can get paid memberships on my YouTube, and they come with certain perks and stuff. And so they range from like 99 cents a month to like $4.99 a month. There's three different tiers, and there's like
that's
the
good.
Ducks tier, the Kinfolk, and the Patriot.
love it.
I don't remember the order of them, but that's the three tiers.
I love that. So like as they go up, like they can get different like certain.
Yeah, you get like special
messages or-
badges and
Okay.
like stuff like that. There's the other one.
You have on YouTube?
Duck and comment and duck, and
Oh,
then that's what it
neat.
goes up. And then there's do the American flag
Clap.
emoji. There's the American flag emoji that it does certain things. Yeah, you can go in there and just each individual thing, you know. I have one that it's a secret one. I haven't told anybody how to do it. But if you do it, then Nightbot comes up on there and he's like, I'll be watching you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I got in trouble on your thing the other day because I said woohoo twice in a row or something. Joe goes, Becca just got dinged for woohoo.
I think I remember seeing that.
Oh man, you should have seen Nightbot when I first put it on there because he just had the factory settings.
Yeah.
And like, he was just whap, 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 one after another. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, everybody. And then I had a couple viewers that they didn't realize Nightbot's an AI program. And they, one of them was like, I'll be watching you. And they're like, Nightbot, why are you watching me? I'm not doing anything wrong. And like,
Don't put me in timeout. Don't put me in timeout.
you know.
So, how long are you going to be here today? Like, how long are you planning on being in Jeff City, I should say?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Are you like staying in a week, or are you just going home after maybe?
I'll go home tonight. Yeah, I got to get to the woods tomorrow and get some work done.
What are you gonna do?
Log it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Well, that's a hot job this time of year.
I'm a one-man logging operation right here.
So you got the skid and everything, just go in there and get them out?
Yep. Yep, I got a skidder and I go and I cut and then top and then skid and then bunk them up and then another guy.
It is so nice out here today. You guys, why did we pick today to do the
You doing just oak or are you doing cedar, walnut, or whatever
No
they call
doubt.
for?
Just anything, yeah. Usually I just go in and clear out certain patches and then we go back planting grass.
Like
So
he's trying to say, I'm trying to find the right people. I'm trying to get that off.
Springs.
Probably not.
You knew loggers knew a lot of the other guys that do it around.
Well, I've only been doing it for about a year. Or not even a year yet, so I'm pretty new
Is it hard
to
to
it.
find land to do it on? Or is most people
Right now I've been just logging our own property, our farm.
Oh, yeah.
I've just been clear cutting and putting everything back into grass.
Oh, really?
And I have a couple jobs lined up if I ever get done with our place.
What do
People
you do with all the stumps, though?
I cut really short and you just brush hog right over them. Yeah. Yeah, I try to cut everything as short as I can where a brush hog can get over it. And you know, unless you go push them all, but for fuel right now, I just can't even imagine running a dozer all day.
Oh my gosh, can you even imagine? Oh.
Yeah,
How many acres do y'all have down there?
about 300. Yeah.
So you're trying to make more grass for the cattle and stuff?
Yep. 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 Over the years,
Well,
before we got the
fence
place.
line too, aren't you? Aren't you putting in a
Yeah, I'm putting in all new fence too.
all new fence?
No,
Yeah.
that's really went up too. T-posts and barbed
Oh,
wire.
Jen Hardy just had the best idea. She said on Sunday we should teach kids how to fold a flag. That's a good idea.
Yeah, because I had mine folded wrong. We did ours in the middle of a rainstorm driving down the 50 highway outside of Hutchinson, because the flag we had it across on the dash.
Yeah.
We were coming home from
Yeah.
Denver, but with the rain and the headlights, and you could see the flag in the windshield, and
Yeah.
it's pitch black, and it's pouring to beat the band. I'm surprised we didn't crash. So we got it folded, and when Diane folded it up, I had folded it wrong, and it came with the stripes instead of the stars.
Well, we will have to.
But
Y'all will have to help us teach.
We will do
everybody.
that. And this flag,
Oh,
I carried this
so
flag
pretty.
around the Colorado
Aw.
State Capitol building in Denver, Colorado.
And now you've got it
for
here.
for the rally
Oh.
for the Colorado's People's Movement.
Aw.
And X-Ray streamed it.
Oh, good.
And so if you go to that stream,
I can see it.
you'll see Holly
Aw.
and some wonderful patriots and a
Oh,
nurse,
yeah.
a nurse
Aw.
that was
Really? Real,
affected.
yeah. Vaccine injured?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she continued to work.
Ah.
Been a nurse all her life.
Now,
and-
Holly is friends on my Facebook. I've got to meet her
Yeah.
virtually. I just haven't got to meet her in person
Yeah,
yet.
oh,
I can't wait
she's
to
so
meet her.
Oh, she's
She's
very
just
nice.
wonderful. She has a beautiful family,
Aw.
and she knows a little big rig.
Really?
Yeah, and that's how they convoyed.
Okay,
X-Ray met them
okay.
at a park outside
Ah.
of Colorado Springs, or wherever it was they were at, and then they convoyed to the Capitol building, and there was a really nice officer there that told Holly how to apply for a permit. And so
That's
Holly
awesome.
applied for the permit right there. Well, of course, the rally was on Father's Day.
Aw.
So the turnout wasn't But it doesn't matter.
No,
It
no.
doesn't have to be 900
No.
or 1200.
Exactly.
They were watching us too, because we had some old boy roll through there on a crotch rocket and checked us out.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure he was an Antifa probably.
Wow.
And you know, and I found, and so that's when I went over and kind of stayed by the vehicles.
Yeah, just to kind of monitor.
Just to keep an eye on it.
And bring your flag to Sweet Springs to do the overpass.
Yes, y'all got to do the overpasses with
Right up the
us.
road in Kingsville there.
Yeah.
We'll have to come. We'll have to next time. You'll have to give me your cell phone, and I will when we're up there.
More enjoyment
We
out of
have
that than anything else.
veterans come out, and we all just do it together.
It was awesome. I mean, even when we convoyed the first time from Concordia, there were people on the bridges. Mr. Trench, trucker was waiting on the entrance ramp with another Patriot vehicle. And man, here we come, man. We're coming down I-70, and Mr. Trench, boy, X-ray's like, come on, Trench, bring her on in here. Stick it in the big hole. And you know what that is, right?
Yes.
That's high gear.
Yes.
X-ray.
I only know that from watching X-Ray's lives.
You didn't know the trucker talked on the
So anyway, yeah, the people on the bridges and in Tulsa.
Yes.
There was people on the overpasses, and it just, man, your heart just, and we're driving through these little towns, and the cops were doing freedom blocks at all the light stores.
That's awesome.
And the people were coming out of the filling stations, and and they were waving. It just, I mean, you can't put
words
a
into
value
it. That's right.
on that. What
That's so true.
As an American, what that means to you. You know,
yes, I always say the convoy gave us permission to be patriotic again. Yeah, that's what happened because we all had been quiet too long.
And everybody's like, oh, well, what have you proved? What have you, what
so
have you?
much.
And those are the people that just don't get it.
Yeah,
they're not awake.
As somebody
They're
asked the
not
other day,
awake.
what is this all
Remember
about?
Jesse?
Yeah.
They're not awake yet.
Yet.
Yep.
That's right.
And you know whose duty that is to wake them up?
It's us.
And when they do wake up, they will know where to come. And here's the thing, because here's what has happened, is I keep hearing all these people say, what is this about? If you have to ask by now, then you're in the wrong group.
Or you're not awake.
Or you're not awake, yeah.
Do your research. Do
Yes.
your research. You can Google all that stuff.
Yeah.
We duck go because Google sells your information without your permission.
Mm-hmm.
DuckDuckGo protects your information.
That's right.
When you make a search,
that's what I've heard.
But it don't spoon feed you like Google does. Google spoon feeds you what they want you to see initially. DuckDuckGo, you gotta do your own. You gotta look.
Yeah.
They usually put it on the second or third page, after you find more results or something.
Gotcha.
And so yeah.
Yeah, on Google.
That overpass, it just.
That's how I felt, because I got to ride with the convoy from Big Cabin when they came through Oklahoma and then on through Missouri.
Right.
Oh, just the hundreds.
And
I'll
that
never
was
forget
a convoy
that. I will
there,
never
darling.
forget that in my life.
That was a convoy.
It gave me chills, and people were crying when we would stop sometimes and stuff for gas. People were crying. They were like, "Thank you, guys."
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
When we, what?
NPR.
NPR?
Yeah, they said they covered up, made a distraction on the 100 byte laptop. So they covered that as a distraction.
I'm not sure
I
what.
don't know.
Then-
If you want to get in there too, I'm gonna take. You want me to take both of y'all's picture together with the flag, with that capital? We got to get your picture
Well,
with that flag.
I ain't all about that Facebook, darling.
I don't have to put it on that, but
all right.
or here, do the flag, and then I'll put your.
You know why, right?
They're wanted by the law?
No. It's Mark Zuckerberg.
Yes. Oh my gosh, he's so annoying. You know what?
Yeah.
Hold the flag then, and I won't get your face, but I'll have the flag in front of that capital.
You can put. I'm just. But we got off. We were on Facebook. We had Facebook, and when he started pulling that
He don't want to buy it now.
that stuff,
Yeah.
we got rid of our Facebook account. Diane told, and we're on Gather.
Oh,
That's where I'm at. And that's where my mobo comes
I've heard
from.
that one.
That's my getter.
Yeah.
I just got onto that
No,
Telegram.
that's me.
Oh,
Mobo
uh-huh.
155.
Whatever that is. Telegraph? Telegram?
And then
See, we
so
don't-
then
we don't
she,
do any of
she
that
ends up
anymore.
Mrs. Mobo. And we laughed so hard, oh my God, I thought
That's awesome.
and she
I did not realize that that was y'all, whose name, that was y'all's name.
yeah, that's
Oh,
my getter.
yeah.
That's my getter. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna give this with this right in your background.
You better get up there too. Miss
She don't
Bobo.
want- She's like, I don't want
Miss
to
Bobo.
that
Oh,
nut.
I'm sorry.
Making
That guy's a
memories.
nut, man. I've been married to him for 45 years. You think I want another picture with him?
Yeah, I got it.
He talks up
Got
about
it,
the
got
both
it.
of you.
Okay, I am going to take a picture, and then I'll do a little video with that flag flying in the wind. So pretty.
Is it look all right?
Yeah.
Sexy. Keep it tight.
Keep it tight and
Tight and
sexy.
sexy.
Keep it tight and sexy.
Okay, we got that. Now I'm gonna get a video. This will be a video, so we gotta see you waving that flag.
Yes, this flag has been
Around the
has
country.
been places. It certainly has. This is
That's awesome.
this is
This is
this
for you,
flag,
X-Ray.
this flag goes everywhere.
This is for you, X-Ray.
This is for you, X-Ray. We love you, Marine.
Aww.
Yes.
Okay, we'll get that out there, and we'll make sure Jesse lets him know to watch.
Bless your heart. You are.
We gotta let him know.
Yes,
that
we
we
do.
haven't forgotten.
He's watching.
Okay,
watching.
good.
He's
Oh,
watching.
yeah.
He's watching.
on social media.
He knows we love him.
We love
He
you,
knows-
X-Ray.
He knows who loves him.
Becca, who runs the People's Movement on Twitter on their social media?
Carolyn Smith.
What's the 213 signatures supposed to be for?
The
Bipartisan?
Convention of States. Trying to get the Convention of States rolling in this Emergency Powers Act. It's all connected.
You know what's gotten me lately is everybody that I've met since February. It's always two things, one of two things. They say clean the swamp out, or they say weed the swamp out because we still got good people in there. My thought on that is just like that paper we saw, all those senators are voting. Okay, my thing is why are they not voting to get rid of the Emergency Powers Act? If we do have good people in there, why are they voting on anything right now?
Yeah.
Why don't they boycott it?
The thing I'm starting to
You
learn,
know?
we got to make sure there's some parts of the Emergency Powers Act. This is what Carolyn and several of the state leaders we've all been talking about. We need to dig deeper into that, and that's where the Convention of States reps need to come out and talk to us, because some of the Emergency Powers Acts are good to have in place.
There's some that's they pay
but
for
the ones pertaining to COVID and the ones that Biden keeps extending, those are not the ones. So we
right.
need to end that.
So there is some stuff
However
in
we need
there
to
that
word
pays
that,
for
yeah.
health care. You know, my thought on that is
Some
why
things
don't they
can
make
protect
something
us.
separate for
Right,
the,
and that's what we need to push for. We need to have, that's where though we need to have our legislators come out and speak to us so that we know how to word things, and and we tell them what we need, and then they
Right.
figure out the lingo, because that's what they get
But
paid
see,
to do.
it's,
They work for us.
Yeah.
it allows, you know, some free COVID money towards if you catch COVID, but then it protects big pharma at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I felt really that there's a whole lot of bad
Yeah.
with it than there ever will be good.
That's so true.
And you know, if that's what people get stuck on with it, then why don't they end the Emergency Powers Act and do something with healthcare instead?
And Santa keeps talking about how we need to make this all go back to the states, because you can move a state, you can't move your country.
Because I mean, if the Emergency Powers Act is going to pay people's medical bills, why can't the insurance companies just submit it right to them?
Right.
That fixes that, you know?
Because it isn't helping us,
Yeah.
all that money. It's helping those hospitals that are trying to sucker you into.
A good one I seen the other day. Do you believe in aliens?
Yes.
Do you believe in aliens? I hope you do.
I believe in
I hope you do, because you
extracurricular
pay
activities.
your tax money goes towards research on aliens. Did you know that?
Oh my gosh. It
It's
doesn't
like
surprise me.
$3 or $4 million goes to Area 51 to do research on aliens.
I believe in extracurricular activities happening out there.
Kind of makes you wonder, you know, the big
Again,
controversial thing,
I'm
whether, you
from
know, aliens are
Missouri.
real or not.
You gotta show me.
Show me.
That,
Show me.
that little alien gonna have to land in my front yard.
I don't know what it is.
Well, you pay to help research them.
I know. It's
Yeah, so
kind of a
Mr.
travesty.
Santa last night, did y'all hear him doing roll call? I wish I had a direct way to tell him. He's like, no Missourians are here, but y'all were just there and had to leave. And so that's where I was like, yep, but we'll be at the Capitol this weekend. We'll be doing our thing too.
Yeah.
I was gonna give him a hard time. We out here, Santa. We got you, boo. In the capital levels, state levels.
I tell you, this is so much more of a positive experience here versus DC.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
DC, you got
That's
all
why
kinds
we
of
can be
people.
more effective, though.
There's so many people that get paid. They get paid
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
just to
Go
come
out there
start
and-
issues, you know?
Exactly.
Well, I keep saying it, and I'll say it over and over. If everyone would do like what we all do with the rallies, get your permits, do it all official, let's all pick a day and all do it at the same time across the nation, then we could have a voice bigger than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, you know, still do the DC stuff. I'm not saying not do that, because you've got the people who are divided on that, you know.
Right.
I'm behind all of it. I'm behind speak your voice however you feel,
Right.
whatever that means to you. And even people who don't believe like I do, that's okay. What I don't like is your way is the only way.
Right.
I can't stand that mentality. Like, and I don't ever want people. That's what I love about this movement is nobody's that way.
Right.
Like, we're open to having a
This,
dialogue.
this whole thing's opened my mind.
Me too.
I thought totally different about all parties.
Right.
You know, and today I'm disgraced with every party that's out there. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm just so sick of the Republicans, the
Oh, yeah.
Democrats, the liberals, the
Yeah.
conservatives. Even I am disgusted with every party right now because not a single one of them is following our Constitution.
Uh-oh. Carol, Jesse's on his soapbox. Arm and Hammer.
While you're standing, let's get a selfie, Jesse. Fall in.
That's why
Everybody fall
Trump's
in.
got to
so we
get
can
back
this.
in and clean the swamp again.
Everybody fall in. We might have to put down there.
He's got to clean the swamp.
Okay, right here, it's in that picture if I can get y'all in here.
Oh.
That dude also thought the freaking election was legit too. He thinks Biden really did get 80 million votes over.
You know, I couldn't believe it. I said, you honestly think that Biden got more votes than Obama?
Isn't it Mules 2000 movie?
Picture time. Everybody get in a picture. Roll call.
Roll call.
Come on. Kenny.
You know, Kenny?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, God. Back in her damn picture.
Hey, we're making memories. We're making history. Okay, you guys all right? Ready?
Cheese.
Everybody's in.
Peanut
Ready?
butter. Tight and sexy.
One,
Juice.
two,
Cheese.
ready?
Peanut butter. Double eggs.
One more. Hang
Double
on.
egg.
Everyone freeze.
Good.
Jesse's the man. Come
Jesse
on now.
is the man.
Jesse's the
Jesse's the
man.
patriot.
Hello.
Got it.
Oh,
Can I get you a rag, buddy?
I'm good, man. I like that chair. Whose is that? That's Jess. I wish I could afford one of those.
$24 at Walmart.
Really?
Yep. We've been buying those ones like kind of like what you guys have
Yeah, they don't last.
for years, and yeah, they don't last.
Oh my gosh.
And
I just was on the Snapchat swiping the things. It says Jeff City's most haunted is where we're standing.
The what?
Most
The
haunted.
Jeff City,
Huh.
it says the most
Hey,
haunted.
look, here's some Patriots right here. Come on in.
Woo!
check out these Patriots, everybody.
You know him for real?
We're about to find
They got
out.
flags. That's I know them.
You see your live stream and then you show up.
Yep.
I know them.
Man,
They're
news
good
trouble.
people.
Aw.
It only,
Hey,
it
hi.
only takes one. Hi, Patriots.
Thank you for communicating with me yesterday.
Absolutely.
You missed our Indian snack lunch.
I know. We had
That's okay.
Yeah.
Stayed somewhere safe yesterday.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, we got me a nice shower last night, which was much needed after all that walking in the heat. And
Hey, how are you?
I got some water.
Thank Thank you so much.
No, not yet.
So you get right now.
It's Sunday.
Mona called me today and she said she's coming. And she said she's going to do her little...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, small water guy, you could have come up here, buddy.
Well, thank you.
Oh, well, goodness gracious.
He was
You got
just
a
telling,
whole-
did you see the
whole party.
today?
Hey,
Okay, you'll have to check out my interview with him on my Facebook Live. Okay. But then he, on this screen right now,
Good
is
on the
going
water,
to
bud. Thank you.
the one that's going
Okay,
through.
okay.
Is this the
Just
same
got me a
stream all
sweet
day?
tea while I go from the
Okay.
couch.
just now he's got to pee and nowhere to go.
Yeah.
He
I
tells
know
the
where to
story
go
about
now.
some of the
There's
places
plenty of
flag is
I
going.
know. If I go there and push it over there, but they probably give me a ticket.
That it's open.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, it is open?
Jess said it was.
Till 4 o'clock.
Oh, I did not know that. Well, then I'll run to the restroom in there.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you have to go to a gas station,
Make sure I
if
got
you happen to
back.
go that way and you cross the tracks, turn around and come back.
Okay. Don't go that way.
Prepared.
It's
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't like the most unsafe.
I bet it wasn't
It was
great.
kind of awkward.
Well, good. After
Well, I told them why was this weather not for next weekend. This is perfect. Oh,
All weekend it's been really nice.
yes.
It's been really nice.
Oh, hey, what is that? Dessert? Well, Becca brought lunch. Hey, he brought dessert.
Keep everybody moving here.
You'll have tea. I just
Oh, I love these things.
y'all see in our like comments and stuff. I
We used to buy these all the time.
Yeah.
Until,
Good little snack.
until inflation hit. And now,
People need to hear. I was like, what do you
now I
say?
can't buy them anymore.
Or what do you
That's the
say,
truth.
you know, when they're like, they don't listen to us anyway.
Yep.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah, they planned all of this that's going on.
It is. It's all, you know,
I
It's
told
so
my daughter
sickening
why we
that.
went out to the-
if you really think about it, it's the rich people
Mm-hmm.
that's controlling
Gosh.
the politicians,
Yeah.
It's,
and the politicians control us.
Yes,
yeah,
Rebecca's here.
We've been going out there and doing this
That's all it is.
and like
Just
all that out
control.
there. And the food's not bad. I mean, it's like little pizzas and stuff.
We need to take back control.
So you guys know
Yeah.
Becca? Is that how you showed up here, or did you?
Yeah, we saw Jesse last night. He was
My
by
daughters all
himself.
work at the marina at State
We
Park
thought he'd better
Marina.
Right.
We were
help
talking
him
about
out a
it.
little bit.
We need to all do a camp out at
You from around here, or
T-Bone
What's that?
or
I'm
whatever
sorry.
it's
you
called.
from around town?
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
camped
we're
all the
originally
time,
from
and they've got
Jefferson
awesome-
City.
Maybe
Oh,
you could
okay.
get us the golf course for a day and we could all
Right?
play golf.
Hey, that would be awesome.
That would be
You're like, hey, Mr.
amazing.
Morris, can we borrow the course?
I don't know how much of that we could stream,
Oh
but
my gosh. Johnny Morris is a patriot.
yeah, we need to invite him to some of our stuff.
Oh yeah, I will. Especially if it's down towards Springfield. That
See,
would
he's
be
opened
awesome.
up a clinic.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
seen that the other day. I was like,
Yep. Yep. He does so many good things that people don't even know. Somebody was like talking about that the other day. He does a lot.
yes.
He just did 100 and something, or no, 1,000,000 something, I think, to conservation or something. He does a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I knew he spent a ton of money, you know, with preserving like the what was that, the water and stream.
That's what I love. Because when
And-
you are down at Big Cedar, have y'all been? When
Oh,
you're
it's
at Big
beautiful.
Cedar, it's literally like it's magical. Something about that land.
Top
And he
the
just had
rock.
the Native Americans come out and like talk about some stuff too about conservation. So good. And he had Hank Williams Jr. and who was the other guy? Johnny Anderson or something like that. Johnny, that is the country singer.
Yeah.
He was out there.
That's
and
who
he
we
was
need.
so
If we could
cool.
get
Yes.
Johnny Morris to join us, that would be like
We
the
could have some
coolest.
awesome events.
We could really do stuff then, you know.
You need to get Ted Nugent.
I think
Oh, yeah.
I think Johnny Morris would be better than Ted Nugent, honestly.
He's got so
Have
many
you watched him
connections.
on the
I actually,
Red Boys?
you know, during the
No,
cowboy stuff,
maybe
Ted
parts
Nugent
of
was
it.
supposed to come out.
Something.
I
I actually know a guy
Highlights.
that
You
connected
just
them
laugh at
together.
him. It's like,
And I
yeah.
got the whole story on it.
Ah.
You gotta love the guy.
So
Oh,
you'll have to fill me
yeah.
in on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of his interviews is like, I took all my money and invested it. Everybody else wasted it on drugs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having, well, we have, like, so we never shut down during the whole pandemic and stuff. Like, we just kept rolling, and because you didn't have to wear masks or anything. And then when they did the whole like everyone has to get your shot, or you can't if it's more than what 250 employees. So so
was in his truck, was in the
How many
reefer
you got on?
also.
Hey,
And
Jackie.
the guy told him
It looks like 12.
Yeah, 12.
It's been up there a few times today.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
We got a lot of, when we were doing our Facebook Live, we got a lot of
They're
traction.
picking it up.
Well, a lot of people on
And this
Facebook, you know,
old
they're
boy
looking for
approaches them. Young
excitement
guy, young
or
truck
Yeah.
driver.
something like that,
Yeah.
you know.
And they ask-
That's what we all watch for TV, you know, something that
Yeah.
something exciting. And
Maybe then some of those will start following your thing that found you today on
maybe, yeah.
Facebook.
I know, like, a lot of the people that follow me, you know, they follow, like, First Responder or
Yeah.
Busy or Buffalo
Yeah.
Man.
I noticed that.
Or,
You've got some good
so they just kind
followers.
of jump around, you know, or
So he goes
Whoever's
and he
on
gets
at the
stuff
moment.
And he goes
Yeah,
over there.
yeah, they just kind
This
of jump
young
around.
driver
And if
has
you want to really get an audience, I've
under
noticed no one
his
comes on
trailer
after 10, 11 at
and
night.
dropped
You should do like a late night or
hitch pin
sometime and
off
go
the
do a
front of the
protest or
truck.
I did
flag
that one all
wave.
night. Whenever I come back.
Yeah, did you have
all
good-
night?
Yeah,
I had
you
like
did
30
go all
people in
night.
there all night.
See, I'm telling you.
And it was like constant conversation. And it was really cool because I had a lot of people
They are bored to death.
to see in the middle of the night, you know, here like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
It's like noon overseas.
True.
And so I had a lot of people from other countries that got to join in the chat, and I learned some awesome stuff.
I think it was a God thing that you went out to DC and got some of those live streamers because now you'll have an audience in Missouri all the time.
Yeah.
So that's good. When we have our events and stuff, you'll be able to like live stream them. Are you live streaming
Yeah.
Saturday or
Oh, yeah.
Sunday? Why do I keep saying Saturday? Okay, so what I was telling y'all is come to one of our flag waves sometime because the veterans will come out. Sweet Springs if you're on 70, but if you're down by these guys.
Right.
Didn't they have a good one when you were down Vicky's? Wasn't it?
Oh
a
yeah,
decent
there was
turnout?
like 25 people
You
there
would
probably.
not believe the conversation.
Maybe more.
The first one we did was by accident. It was me, Cam, and Jen, and the 600 bikers that came through. No media showed it. Not one media.
I
So
can
we
believe-
started trying to push and get live streamers and like get everybody out on the overpasses. So we went and stood, and all of a sudden this guy comes back. You'll love this story too. He was a veteran, and he stops by. He has his hat and everything. Woo! Freedom! All of a sudden,
We love Rebecca.
all of a sudden, this guy goes, "How long are y'all gonna be here?" And we were like, "Well, we just are coming. There's some bikers coming through, and they're all veterans, and they're raising awareness about PTSD." And I said, "It's called Run for the Wall." All of a sudden, he comes back with a trailer full of flags, and he was the commander of the VFW.
Oh, wow.
He said he will be at any events up there we ever need. He had connections with the police department. They came out, they blocked the highway for us and everything.
Oh, wow.
It's awesome.
Wow.
So
In
we're gonna
Sweet
do that.
Springs?
Yep. Yep. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
And then
'cause
the
that's not
city
really far
council
from
lady
us.
came out.
That's neighbors. Sweet
Yeah,
Springs.
that's where we do all of our I-70 now because they said they'd rather us do that because we were originally going to do Higginsville or
Right.
somewhere. I can't
Yeah,
remember
but
where I
that
picked.
13 highway bridge.
And he said,
Yeah,
if
that's
y'all don't
not
mind,
very
we will
good.
come and protect you here. And I was like,
Those-
really? And
yeah,
so that's where we go.
I never got along with the patrol up there whenever I lived up there.
Uh-huh.
I literally got pulled over one time because my taillights were too bright. Swear, I can't make that. That's what the cop told me. He said I pulled you over because your taillight's too
Oh my
bright.
goodness.
And I was like, really?
Yeah, that sounds kind of fishy.
Yeah. Yep. That
You
was-
got profiled, young patriot.
Yep.
I did, yeah. I did.
I think he may have been looking for beer. You got some beer in that car?
I love the way this flag just keeps flying. I'm going to have to get another video of that.
Well, like I say, this flag has history. So
It does.
yes, this
Higginsville is about as bad as
I walked
Harrisonville
around the
is.
Colorado State Capitol in Denver at the People's Movement rally with this flag. And
A flag's been across the country.
That is awesome. That's incredible.
It's like my window flag on the driver's side. I got that in DC, and it got to go in DC, and it come all the way back across the United States, back to Missouri. It went all the way out to, it went to Oklahoma and back. It went to Colorado and all the way back to DC again, and then back to home, and then now it's up here. And
Wow.
it's made a trip, and it's held up really well.
I'm going to bring my Nigerian flag. I'm
Yeah?
going to start flying that one too.
yeah, if that was on mine, yeah, mine would be.
Steve bought a Netherlands flag for next weekend.
Well, I've got Canada, I've got U.S., and then if we have Nigeria, because I'll represent for them, they've been calling me and asking me to. So,
Mhm.
and then we've got if you've got Netherlands, we just need Australia and UK. Oh, I have UK too. I already have UK
Yeah.
because Saturday is
awesome.
supposed to be all
I really
of
wish
us.
we.
Saturday.
I wish there was better
Yeah.
open communication with some of these other countries. You know,
I know.
like the things they could probably tell us.
Yeah.
Would be mind blowing.
Exactly.
We need to get connections with them on WhatsApp because that's how they communicate.
Yeah,
Is it?
Let Freedom Ring they had a rally in Melbourne.
That would have been so cool.
It was awesome, and Let Freedom
Surprised you wasn't
Ring
there, Kate.
is one of those
I need to
multi-streamers.
be.
Your little private jet.
He
Hey,
streamed,
Bruce.
he streamed the protest
Wow.
in Melbourne.
So
And
now,
those Aussies,
She needs to get
man,
on Gab.
those people, they've been through the ringer.
What's Gab?
And you look what Trudeau's done to the Canadian
Yeah.
truckers.
It's a social media.
so
Oh, it's a
the
deal.
thing that
that
I'm
I
interested
won't-
in is
I
the
Donate online.
that's good.
And I hate to do that because
Yeah.
these guys need that. But I'm not going to donate money and have a stinking crooked government that
Take
sends billions of
percentages.
dollars over to and then have them take money from
So
$100
aggravating.
or $50 from
Because it adds up.
somebody that really needs it.
Yeah.
That's what you seen what Trudeau did to the Canadian truckers.
Yeah.
$10 million.
Froze all their money.
They took it all.
I talked to people that donated. They were passing by. They donated. One lady, she literally donated $20. They froze all her bank accounts. She almost lost her house.
See, and that's happening here too. So we've heard people that have donated
See,
and they've been
Tru-
having trouble with their bank accounts.
Trudeau messed up when he done that. He wasn't supposed to be doing that. That's been around for years where they can do that, but nobody knew they could do it. And he jumped the gun and overreacted and did that and showed the world
Yes.
what who can do.
Yep.
And yeah.
So, well, I don't want to say it on there, but this whole thing that's supposed to happen soon. Have y'all heard of that?
And see, I worry about this too.
Yeah.
Because
they can go back later.
Well, and they can take down people's streams if you say the wrong thing, and so, but you don't know.
Mine from July 6th is locked up.
Really?
I have it still.
So, but you can't share it or anything?
I can't do nothing with
That's
it.
interesting.
It's locked up. It's set to private mode. It's all locked up. I can't do nothing with it. I can't even go in there and pull part of it, cut it or clip it or nothing.
And I get a little up on the soapbox once in a while.
We all do. Okay, we all do.
That I have.
That's why we have each other.
I have to be real because I don't want Jeff. This young man here, he's going to save America.
I hope.
This young man right here, there ain't no hoping about it.
That's
baby.
right. That's right.
You're gonna and you are too, dear.
Yeah. I'll help facilitate the same. How about that?
Well, we need you all. We do. Yeah. These two right here, and of course we're going to do our best. But this is where it comes. This is the saving our nation. This is where it's going to come from right here.
And she's our gatekeeper online. She's gonna. She's watching.
Right now in Jefferson City, Missouri, at the Capitol.
So.
But it's all of us. It's you guys too.
Yeah, well, sure. That's what I say. But we're getting close to whatever's next. Now, hopefully, it'll be around a day or two more. Well, we don't know. We don't know. And we'd like to know, but we don't. And that's not our. All we have to do is believe.
Yeah.
And that's what our forefathers did.
Yeah.
They believed.
Yeah.
Freedom, the battle for freedom never ends.
That's so true.
It never ends. You look through history from day one. What would have happened if George Washington said, well, it's too cold to go across that Potomac River today?
Yeah.
What would have happened?
And if you ever think you've arrived, then something's wrong too. You got to keep up.
That's right, huh? The battle, they say, oh, it's free. Somebody tells you something's free, you better damn sure ask them how much it costs.
Ask some questions.
It ain't free. No, it ain't. Freedom ain't free.
Well, the one thing that I have found,
and I worry about because that's a generation that we've got on our doorstep right now. And it's very worrisome. And these young people here are going to be the ones that
Thank you
You're
for
right.
the compliment.
yes.
Yeah, we appreciate you so much for that encouragement.
Oh, and Kitty
the
too.
encouragement.
Thank you.
Oh,
What alarms me is now, and I hesitate how I word this because I definitely
yeah.
believe in the Lord and I'm a Christian and I go to church even. What alarms me is the church has become a social club. I feel like a lot of times, and part of this new cancel culture, and it's become entertainment instead of a place to go and truly feed your soul.
I call it box religion.
And so I want to see people from the churches get back out in the streets. We've got too comfortable in the pew. We need to get in the streets.
Oh my God.
See, I've heard word that a lot of the
Too
churches.
comfortable in the pew.
Amen to
Oh
that.
my word.
I've heard that a lot of the churches have been hesitant with this movement stuff.
Because the taxes, the tax.
Well, and they don't want, there's a lot of people that argue that religion shouldn't be in the government.
I have a post on that.
There's two sides,
Go and look
to
at
that.
my post.
And I've heard that, that they're a little worried about that, that they don't want to open that can of worms,
You can, though, be a patriot in the church and spread that message without,
Right.
like I've never even said to you guys probably what church I go to. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what's going to be important. We have to be missionaries in our own soil now.
Mm-hmm.
We have to get off the pew and we got to get out in the streets because the people need us more than ever.
Yeah, because it ain't all fire and brimstone.
Right, that's right.
And that you go and that's what they throw it at you, fire and brimstone.
My
that
dad.
Ain't it. That ain't how the Almighty. That's not how he operates. It's not.
My dad, he was, an awesome. I wish y'all could have known my dad. Hey, freedom! I think every day.
Oh, every day today it's till 4 o'clock. You got a couple minutes till it's closed.
Probably close
Yeah, they're probably closed
now.
Trying to see what's on his hat.
I know.
Yes, we've been in
I
this
feel like
building
those kind of people ask
a
us
couple of times. It's a
just
beautiful
to see if
building.
what we're doing.
Yep. Yep.
So
He
yes,
is
I
wearing
think
patriotic clothing though.
it's that's what a lot of people has trouble with Santa about.
Yeah, because of his strong views.
Yeah, he's a fire and brimstone guy, and it's not a one size fits all world. That's what they want with this jab. It's not a one size fits all world.
Yeah.
It's just not.
But that's where we've got to get back to the re-education of the culture of here's what I love about, here's what attracts me to freedom fighters and the patriotic movement. Growing up overseas, I always just dreamed of getting to be at ball games or do the things in America, What I figured it out one time, it's the unconditional love, think about even let's just talk about the Chiefs for a minute. Go Chiefs. But the Chiefs
Used to love Chiefs.
Yeah.
I got my own story about that.
Those games and stuff, though.
I know.
The culture of the tailgating and all the things. It was just a whole culture, right?
Right.
So this Patriot stuff kind of reminds you of some of that. Everyone loves a good. It's almost like you're at a tailgate, because you've got your coolers, your chair. The whole that nomadic type attitude. Crystal Palmer, I think that's her name. That comes and does our. I think that's her last name. She does some of our live streams and stuff too. Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
Patriots are everywhere.
That's right.
Liberal dog, brother.
That's right. Right, Molly? They're everywhere.
Yeah, we had one guy earlier.
It's like
he wouldn't buy them.
What have you done?
Yeah, he got into it with me that very first time I was out here. It was the day we were all so cold. He was out here that day and he was trying to tell me his dad was either a scientist or a doctor. And then at the end he got so frustrated because he couldn't argue back with me. And so as soon as I saw him today, I was telling her this earlier, I had to walk away because I'm like, this is not going to end well if I just keep talking again.
Yeah, he just wasn't.
I just say don't waste your time.
Yeah, that's if they're open to a dialogue, I will dialogue all day long. If it's gonna be an argument, I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah.
I used to run that, and I got tired of being over the road.
But it's funny because he keeps coming back.
Oh, really?
That's why I say one day at a time. You know, that's why I told Blackwood, he got kind of worked up about one of his buddies,
But yeah, Dad used to preach a sermon about he goes, I'm gonna just shock some of y'all today at the pulpit, and we were all like, oh gosh, because Dad could be a hothead,
right,
at the pulpit. He was an old timey preacher. But he's like, I'm preaching on heaven today. He's like, we hear so much negative, and he goes, we don't give anyone a reason to want to go to heaven because they're too worried about hell. So he says, today I'm talking, and he had pulled all these scriptures. I need to find that sermon and listen to it because he pulled all these awesome scriptures of why we even want to be a unified church and stuff. And it's like, I miss that kind of preaching because it's like, you don't hear a lot of that anymore. It's a lot of teaching versus like from the soul. But yeah, I do believe the church is going to have a role right now because people need, and what attracts me to all this is the unconditional love. So when you think of tailgate parties, you think of American culture, you think of what is that big pull? It's that unconditional, hey guys, come on over, it's that spirit. And that is what we need to get back to, is just that simple unconditional love and shining that light. That's my goal. That's my mission.
There you go. It's kind of like that campgrounds, I think. When we go to state parks, it seems like people like to interact and ask about
and they'll have their flag
Everybody's friendly, helpful.
The other night we got up, all of a sudden I'm laying there and I don't know a soul, right, I think, in this campground. And all of a sudden, we're sitting there. I'm still in the tent. I hadn't even got coffee, my first cup of coffee. And somebody had already asked us to come to breakfast. So I was like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, is this for real? Because you know how you feel when you're camping.
Yeah.
I was like, my hair was all out to here.
Yeah, we had homemade ice cream brought to us. Didn't want to waste it.
Oh my goodness. So at Tebow, which is right kind of near the Harry S. Truman State Park, is that what it is? Yeah. They have, I noticed the other day, it was one of his friends that he went to high school with, told us you can get the block for $100, and it's 10 sites, but each site can have one camper and 2 tents. So, and then you can shut the gate at night and lock it.
Oh, wow.
With your little, so can you imagine if all of us, say like 20, 30 of us all went camping? It would be so much fun. I want us to do a freedom camp. And then Crystal Palmer, she wants in September after the elections or the voting is over and stuff. Nice to meet ya.
We had it from 12 to 5.
She wants us to all go out like to Columbia. There's a nice campground. And like people rotate in and out through the week. That way, because they're like Parliament or like the legislation's open during the week.
Right.
So we always do events on the weekends.
Right.
But she said let's pick like a Saturday to Saturday and rotate in and out. Are you trying to give me back on my
No. Hey, Pat.
I don't do cameras.
Me neither. That's why I always stay on this side.
You did so good. I can't wait for y'all to watch this thing. He got some good feedback from that.
I am definitely not a public speaker, but I'm getting there.
You are doing, you're
Very
hard.
good.
You speak from the heart, and that's like Brian Brozzi says. And I'm sorry to everyone who, I am still going to be a Brian Brozzi fan until the end. Because he literally inspires me too.
That's what woke me, and that's why I joined everything. And I got, like just all the things, I've gotten saved. I've joined this movement. I've got
Isn't
to
that so
learn all
cool?
this history and knowledge,
That
you
is
know,
so
about
neat.
America, and
very much longer.
it's you know, a lot of that is from him.
It's amazing to see this young fellow talk like this. How
Right?
often do you see a younger generation
It's
talk
the
like
Lord. That's what I told him the
This
other
is
night.
awesome.
I said the Lord is calling you to this
Mhm.
this work.
Everything
Whatever
we've
we
been
label
to,
the work, whatever it is.
it's been us
Yeah.
older. So
Yeah,
you're doing a
even
great
at
job.
state parks,
Thank you.
Stay with it.
You know, these people
Don't
are
lose
age,
faith.
Yeah.
but the younger ones.
No.
I can't
Yeah.
not do it,
That's why we're here.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
'cause Eric here for
you know, I was home for a week from DC, between when I got home from DC and then this weekend, you know, I got home like last Sunday, Monday. It was like, I called Rebecca one night, you know, I was like, I gotta do something, I can't sit at home, you know, like, I got
I
enough
said, if you
money
go to
for
the
my
Capitol,
bills
we'll
this week,
come.
we'll figure out next week's bills next week, you know, I was like, I gotta do something. I'm gonna go to Jeff City, and I just have to, you know, there's just no other choice.
I told you people would come if you came. Build it and they'll come.
Yep.
It might have taken us a day, but we came.
Y'all are awesome. All of y'all that just support us. And
You know,
I have to say
met
thank
so
you.
many good
Just
people.
Just
You
enjoy
know,
your
since
family.
Concordia.
Yeah.
You know, we
Oh,
first
yeah.
met up with X-Ray.
Yes,
These
yes.
I've
will
just
grow
met
up
so
fast.
many.
Don't
You know,
miss
There's
out.
nothing like it.
exactly. The
I
ladies
used to work.
in,
I used to work
Denver,
corporate job
Heidi
and
and Carla
Yes.
and
work,
her family.
you know,
Did you
jillion
get
hours
to
a
meet
week,
Carolyn when
and
you were out there?
never got to do
Carolyn,
anything.
by
And
chance?
I
She was visiting
got
out
laid
there,
off
is
from
why I
that
was
job
wondering.
because they
No.
wanted a yes person, and I
No.
wasn't gonna agree with them. And
I
ever
heard
since
that.
then, I tried. That's a lot of why I do logging. Because I can go log for 4 or 5
That
days a
was
week,
Carla.
3 or 4 days a week, you know.
Yeah, that was
And
Carla.
I make enough money to pay the bills
Okay,
and,
okay.
and buy groceries.
Yeah, but
and
Carolyn,
that
she's
gives
like
me a
the
couple of days
national
off where I
Oh.
can spend
leader.
with
She
the
doesn't call
family.
herself a leader, but
Great.
pretty much our leader.
Right.
You'll
Kind of
never-
helps
if
coordinate
you
everything,
miss
but she
ball
was out in
games, they'll
Colorado
never come
and she was
back.
calling them
Yeah.
around her birthday, so I was wondering if you might by chance have gotten to.
And Holly, she's just the sweetest person.
Aw.
You know, it was just so awesome.
Well, that's how I'm telling you all, God, I do believe in the Lord, and I do believe that He put us all together for a reason.
That's right.
We all needed each other, and we are the church, whether we're in a church building, whether we're out.
Yeah, it's a little breezy out here today. It's actually turned into a really nice
it's a
day.
beautiful day.
This is nice out.
Yeah. We are here. We are being led.
Yeah.
Rebecca, you need a chair? You want my chair?
No, I'm good. We gotta go soon because I'm supposed to be babysitting.
Oh.
I always forget I'm a grandma. She's like, what time are you coming home? I was like,
So I just have to bring the kids up here and
well,
drop
I
them off.
almost did, but I didn't know what the situation was. So with my
Ah.
older ones, I don't mind, but like the little
Yeah.
9 months now, and he does great. But then I'm like,
Keep you pretty busy.
well, and I didn't know too. You never know what kind of reaction you get from people. So I'm like,
Exactly.
what if somebody?
Yeah.
Now the other thing that we're gonna have Sunday, I'll bring them on that
Right.
because
Yeah, that's
it'll
one
be
thing
for
I've been
kids.
unable to figure out during this whole movement is the people that flip us off or whatever. What is their deal? You know, like I try to invite every one of those people to what we do. You know, it's like we're just proud Americans waving flags,
Yeah, why is that an issue?
demanding they reinstate our constitutional rights. You know, like
They just don't.
Hello.
I don't understand
They
it.
probably
Joe
think
wants
you have
to
a
know
Biden
How you
your
doing?
cookie.
I
They
am
probably
in a
think they
different way
have a
this
Biden
time.
flag
I
or
told him not to
something.
tell my secrets. But when I came out to Concordia, I was he was like, are you gonna be in trouble? I was like, I don't know.
Okay, I got
I was
you.
like, I feel like I can't be a state leader and then leave my people.
Yeah. Did you guys come to Concordia or when they came
Hey,
in?
y'all were on out of state during that.
Yeah, we were in Alabama with our daughters. Yeah.
That looks so fun.
Yeah. I was gonna say we kept missing everything with her.
Did you have such a good time?
Yeah, we did.
They're so adorable. Your kids are so cute. Grown, but
Growing up,
it's all-
Yeah.
Grow up fast.
they're so it happens so fast.
No. Yeah, she lives out of state, so you know we sometimes just see him once or twice a year, if that.
Aw.
Well, you know, me and Miss Mobo, I can't really.
Yes, this is Mobo and Mrs. Mobo. Bobo on the chat.
Yeah,
In his
I said you might have seen us on X-ray.
I started it. She just kind of got sucked into it.
Yeah, I think X-ray started that actually when we were zip lining.
But I'd love to go to DC, but we just Diane's knees are shot.
Heck, I'd be pushed
you know,
down.
and if somebody was to,
Yeah, you gotta be
you know,
in
and
pretty
then
good health to be out
they're-
there to
she's
walk
gonna
around.
lose, you know.
Well, the thing that
And they come at you by
Yeah.
the dozen, you know.
that lady with the whistle the other day, oh my lord.
She's been around.
Oh, yeah.
She's been there before too. Yeah, bicycle lady.
Well, if y'all ever go back out to Colorado, let me know. I might just tag along.
Oh,
We'll convoy. We'll have a convoy.
I tell you, it's a
That'd be
beautiful,
cool.
beautiful state. You
I
know,
love-
and it's really bad because we have some liberal friends
Yeah.
that live in Salida, and they really detest
Oh
4 to
no.
5, you know, and they you know make it. And of course we agree to disagree.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Right. Exactly.
We're not going to agree on
We're
everything.
not robots. Yeah.
But I still love them dearly. Well, what's happened in Colorado is the liberals have bought all the land out there, and it's just sent the real estate out of sight. The normal person just can't afford to buy acreage in Colorado because the liberals are buying it all up. And man, you hear them hissing and moaning about that, but they still don't get it, you know. And that's the way it will be, because the people aren't to that point yet.
Yeah, they're not uncomfortable. Americans are not uncomfortable.
We're about this close.
That's what I've been saying. You know, the gas price has gone up, but they're still paying.
Still people can make a way a little
Yeah.
bit, but I'm telling you, the day they can't make a way, then they'll be like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And if these countries don't look at what's happening in Sri Lanka
Yeah.
right now,
yeah,
that's what happened there. That was a paradox.
This is what I always think.
Sri Lanka
Everybody's
was
been
a paradox.
focused on
Yeah.
the Roe versus Wade, all
Government
that.
come in.
Imagine when
Things
those
away,
people
yeah.
get mad at something.
Right.
It's going to be
Oh,
crazy.
Oh yeah.
So when the people just aren't awake yet.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
that. I love that bell.
And so,
That fountain.
you know, we can only hope that it gets straightened out before that happens.
Yeah.
And that's why we're here.
That's the prayer.
That's why we're
That's
here.
the prayer.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's why we are here.
Yes, Rebecca.
Woo! Freedom to not wear a helmet.
I know. That's too much air for
I'd
me.
have the helmet on.
Freedom of choice.
I wouldn't be on one
Fight
anyway.
for you
We've
too.
got full helmets.
Yeah.
It's like we
Would
fight
you
for you
folks
too,
have
bro.
pumpkin?
Yeah. All it takes is one.
Do you guys have a
I
sign?
got a story about that.
The
pumpkin
bugs are
pumpkin.
hard. I don't see how you ride without it because the bugs just hit the
After my
helmet
father
hard.
was killed,
Right.
But of course, we live down along the river,
we had
so
neighbors.
the bugs are
My
bigger.
dad was
True.
But, I mean, it just
baseball. They
you know,
were
just hitting
baseball
on the
coaches on
helmet.
our baseball
Imagine
team.
on
Oh,
your,
huh.
in your face.
They
No.
kind of took it
No, I was never, I never really liked Mike.
because mom had to work.
Okay.
Probably because
And
my
so
brother,
they
older
retired.
brother, you know, he had a friend that was crazy.
Oh yeah,
He
they're
brought
great
him back
people.
with
Loved
him.
them all my
I mean, he'd
life.
scare us.
And so he finally retired from a
And so,
company
yeah,
back
so
in
once I grew up, I was like, no, I don't think so.
And they decided they'd go on the bus tour thing. And so they was out somewhere, I don't know if it was Las Vegas or where it was at, and he missed the step on the bus and he fell out of the bus and hit his head, and he developed Parkinson's disease.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's so tragic, you know. So
You're
that's
very much a proponent then of helmets.
well, of not getting your pumpkin thumped. And who would have thought to wear a helmet getting off a bus?
Yeah.
That's why I say we aren't calling the shots. We aren't in control. Somebody else is leading us, and people are getting
I was like
their
waving at people.
minds are being
Did that way
polluted
back.
Yep.
by that.
Yep.
But they'll come around.
I believe,
I do. I certainly do.
Carol is asking that somebody online is asking what time are you going to be here tonight till?
Oh,
TBD?
Oh, I didn't even see that comment.
Carol's probably like, oh, Mobo's on the soapbox again.
No, she said that she tagged us, and oh, here we go. Now I see it. Now I see it, Carol. Sorry.
Can't wait to see you Saturday, or is it Sunday? Is it Saturday?
I keep saying Saturday, but it's Sunday.
It's Sunday.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I said that wrong.
Saturday is when we do the
slow roll.
The slow roll.
I'll be sure to have the mower out. You can slow roll up and down on your chopper with the flag.
I can go 7 miles on one.
I'm not exactly sure how long I'll be out here tonight.
Y'all remind me. Somebody remind me, and I'll put it on the page for everyone wherever they're at.
At least several more hours, I would say.
If y'all send it to me or something, and we'll post a post on everyone wherever you're at, because that'd be cool. I wish we could have all been in one place. That would have been the best.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh, for the nationwide slow roll?
Yeah.
That would be cool if everybody posted pictures.
Yes, because that way, since it's so kind of last minute. Okay, if you're listening, guys, post your pictures. What hashtag should we use? We move as one. Show me freedom. Hashtag show me freedom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, show me freedom. I like that.
Hey, that'll work. Small water guy said he's going to break out his tractor for the slow roll.
Heck yes! Wherever you're at, be creative. Formulate caravans with your friends, or if you want to walk, have flag waves, whatever you do.
Seeing Small Water Guy will be with us.
Post a picture and then do hashtag show me freedom, and then we'll be able to see. We'll put one thread on the show me or the People's Movement Missouri or my personal page, and then we'll just all comment with our pictures.
I like that idea. I talked to a gentleman yesterday, and he had like the best idea, and I was a little jealous he come up with it. But he's gonna be there. This is one of the people I found.
Okay.
And very awesome guy. And he said that his issue was why are these town hall meetings so censored?
Yeah.
You know, why is it so hard to figure out when they are? And you know, his concern was that they have the technology to send these notifications over our phones, our radios, and our TVs, for different things. Especially your phone, say if there's a thunderstorm or an Amber Alert or something like that.
And now in New York City, the nuclear bomb threats that they're doing.
And he thought, why can't each town do that?
An ad.
Yeah, he was like, why can't each town do that? When they have a town hall meeting, broadcast it.
Yeah.
That
would be good. I mean,
like
if they can
2
do it
hours
for the weather,
before
why
it.
in an Amber Alert, why can't they do it for your future?
Yeah, I love that idea.
Yeah, they have an ad in New York City, and it's for real.
Yeah,
It's about what to do.
They've got a public service announcement.
Yeah.
You know why?
Because they're crazy out there.
So the way the airstreams in the United States work, if there was to be some type of event like that, the way the airstreams are, the aftermath would actually blow right up through New York City into Canada.
Oh wow.
All the projected maps.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Yikes. Is that why they're doing New York for the thing?
It's a pretty good coincidence,
That makes sense.
Yep.
Well, I tell you, we're closer to it today than
we were
Can
yesterday.
I get a bottle of
Yeah.
sure.
Well, it's like
Y'all ready to
part
roll
of
out? 'Cause
part of our
I'm
NATO
supposed to be in 2
alliance
hours.
is the nuclear agreement, between different countries.
Well,
Well,
Rich,
if
baby,
you've ever
Rich.
actually read into it, the nuclear agreement, it limits the use of nuclear weapons for each country. And it's like, I can't remember the exact numbers, but it's like each country is only allowed to shoot off like 53 nuclear warheads.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, ain't that a joke? I just thought, man, if every country shot off, 53 of those, I don't think they'd really have to worry about limiting anything.
Coming to midterms in November.
They were making fun of me.
Midterms in November.
Because what was that about? What was that about again?
Said something big was going to keep happening in Washington. It keeps happening.
Well, they did. It was when Santa was going to do the July 4th thing. I said, guys, we were in Branson, a big theater. And I was like, hurry up, turn on the live streams right now. They're like, what? I was like, it's the Super Bowl of the 1776 movie. And they were making fun of me for that.
It's gonna shut down and they're gonna put Trump back.
They did 4 ways, and
Yeah, I
then
couldn't get signal yesterday for 4 hours.
he gets killed by me. He's like, you and your imagination.
Where's the trash can
Real. The trash can, you gotta commute. That's a commute. Roger that. 10-4.
Yeah.
I gotta burst your bubble. I'm gonna take that to Mike about Sandy Crawford.
Yes, yes, that is a good idea.
Man, he don't even know what she's voting for.
Right?
She's
I just think your
Democrat
dad's
more
right.
than-
Joe, I'm repping for you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, he was on there earlier. He's like, oh, y'all making fun of me.
I
LOL.
put all the stuff in my car. I didn't have nowhere to hold all the cups.
I'm just so happy I got to see all y'all today.
I agree.
It always makes me feel so good. Uplifting.
Yes.
Encouraging.
Very.
We need that.
Very, yeah, very.
That's what, though, America also is missing out on, fellowship.
Yeah.
They try to keep you all separate.
That's
Not
what they're
on
trying to
our
do.
watch.
Not hang you.
A big 10-4.
God. Let's do some convoying before we leave.
I did not
Really,
want to
thank
do
you for
that.
coming
Let's
out.
at least a circle.
There you go.
If,
People like you.
if
Let's
I ever
do
need
it.
some security, I'm going to call you.
Right? This, I told him I've got my own bodyguard everywhere we go. Keep working out. 4:30.
When I start bodybuilding, I'm going to call you.
He does. He is so dedicated. 4:30 every morning.
That's amazing.
I don't know how in the world he does that.
Wow. I agree.
I try really hard to dedicate myself to different
Yeah.
things in life.
He won't miss it. If we're on vacation, anything. I'm like, you're killing me. We're at the beach. Nope, he's still gonna be up there. Me, on the other hand, I'm not going to be. I'm gonna be sleeping in on my vacation.
He's one of those guys you got to make sure the car door is unlocked before he grabs the handle. 'Cause he might rip the
That's
whole
right.
door off. He'll be like, oops.
Are we for real gonna convoy one lap? We are. We're going to.
Sure.
I'm just gonna tell her.
Yeah, I'm game. We're gonna convoy.
Since you've got the rig, the van.
Yeah. You want me to go first?
Yeah.
All right.
go first.
We're gonna convoy a lap around our capital. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I might hand out some more still tonight. Possibly, I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah.
It's been a long, hot.
And you gotta drive to go too.
Yeah, I want to try to make the trip in the daylight because
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
my van's making a funny noise. It's been making a funny noise. I've kind of been putting it off.
Right.
Probably needs some serious attention, serious maintenance.
Probably does.
It only started on our way home from DC, so I've only been like a couple hundred miles.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like a wheel bearing or something. It's
Right.
it's you know it's got tires it rolls on. It don't need bearings.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay.
Oh, I gotta grab my chair. I might be. Hey, Billy. Yeah, they do need to create a honk button. Freedom! Make some noise, everybody. Honk! Freedom! That's awesome, y'all. Y'all having fun in this convoy? Woo, this is fun. Can't, well, one lane, they're bi-directional lanes. I don't know whether that would be okay. We're gonna check out where we're gonna have our patriotic freedom picnic at. I don't know about y'all, but that was fun. I believe so. I'm loving it here. This is nice.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Chuck. Man,
I love this.
You back here next week?
Oh yeah. Yep. I wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, it's a nice park.
Yeah, I like it. I think that's where the pavilion that they rented or got the permit for, or whatever they do. Thank you. I got it at True Value.
Really? Wow. I'll have to look.
Or Ace Hardware. One of them. I don't know. I really could tell the difference between a True Value and Ace.
That's true.
It's just like Walmart and Target or
True. Yeah.
Orslins and Tractor Supply.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh, there's a park right there's swings and stuff right there for the kids even.
Wow. There's fans and everything in there.
Wow, and the park's right there for the kids.
Right? And then the bouncy castle is somewhere here.
Hey, right there.
Yeah, maybe in here. The bouncy castle.
Oh, bouncy castle?
Yep.
We're gonna get arrested.
I have been asked if there's an age requirement on the bouncy house.
Oh, well, we'll have to ask him that.
I've had quite a few people ask that.
This is so nice.
Like that?
That one was killing me.
You know, Mona.
I love it.
Did you hear Mona's
Uh-uh.
There are
She said that a lot
bathrooms,
of folks,
fans,
you know, it scares the kids.
kitchen.
We had the rent this.
And once
Yeah.
everybody gets a
Yeah.
foreign honk or two,
These
kinda lay
seat
off
up to
of it,
400
and then-
people at these
and then,
benches or at these
you know,
picnic tables.
present your message.
He said.
Because I tell you,
That's
Big
good.
D and that damn
Well,
fire
we
truck,
told Joe and Jesse too,
dude,
but
that
you guys
is
be
that's
careful.
intrusive on all
Okay.
the roads.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Out
thinking
there
because, like,
in
I think it
California,
gets.
Number, and that
and
way
they
that'll
rolled
be
down through
great.
that neighborhood where they start egging them.
I'll text you real quick. What's
And
your
that guy went in his
816.
garage and got that and painted the sign that said Biden won.
703.
And he was standing out in his driveway with it. And man, Big D pulled right up.
Okay,
And the
one
guy's
that's
like,
in- then how do you
and
spell
Big
your
D's
last
like,
name?
that fire truck's just going crazy. And I know that guy's ears rang for 2 days
But
after
what
that.
is it called on his
Oh,
chat?
MOBA.
Yeah.
Okay.
That,
I'm gonna put Mrs.
Yeah.
well, what you got there, Patriot?
Is there anything that we still that maybe we're looking for the 24th?
So that's what I just was thinking. So we need still 5 bags of, 6 bags of hot dog buns.
6 bags of hot dog
And then
buns.
we need charcoal.
And we need
Over there is,
charcoal.
like grills that looks like already set up if we had charcoal.
Okay.
And then we can just keep those burgers and those dogs rolling, I think.
I got a nice gas barbecue grill if we're allowed to bring it.
Well, and then Cam mentioned bringing one of those, so we could just do that.
I got one. We can throw it on Dad's truck.
Okay,
Well,
and then I'm gonna bring
I'm not bringing a
some
semi.
hamburgers, hamburger
We
buns.
we could probably figure out some way to get up here maybe or try to.
Hamburger buns?
If not,
Yes.
We'll just get charcoal.
maybe still just bring charcoal. I like charcoal. That's the American way, you know it.
Yeah.
The good old charcoal.
Okay. If we
So everybody, we need several bags of hot dog buns and some
if we did a
charcoal.
few more of those, and then I think we've got over 100 hot dogs coming, and then we've got like 50 burgers, I think, coming.
Just like Joe said.
And then Jen's bringing all the condiments.
I think I'm supposed to bring plasticware.
Yes, because somebody's bringing I'm not looking at the list anymore, so somebody's bringing the paper plates and napkins, and then I was gonna grab some tablecloths. Maybe just a few for the main.
So you think we're just gonna? There's just 50 hamburgers claimed to be
So
brought.
far, only 50 hamburgers, but there's 3 sets of loins. What's a loin?
Oh, like tenderloin.
Okay, there's 3.
Yeah,
So are they something we cut up, or is it gonna be? Okay, so there's 3 loins coming.
You can cut them up, and make pork chop. You can butterfly, and make butterfly pork chop.
Oh. And then we've got potato salad coming. We've got pasta salad. Or Norma is bringing that. Y'all's Norma. And then I'm bringing some chips and dip. Taylor Johnson is bringing burgers too.
Okay.
What else am I forgetting? Several people are bringing cookies, desserts.
Dad says he hopes for 600 people.
Right.
So
Well, we better. We'll have to make a quick trip.
we
to
might have to be
Walmart.
running to the store.
I figured it up. We have enough food, I think. I could be wrong, but to feed 200 right now.
Okay.
So if we get more than that,
I know
we'll have to
Pat's
run to the store.
Pat's got 150 bags of potato chips individual.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep.
So
Yep.
the
He's
100
already got them
those
ready to
are-
rock and roll.
Okay. Perfect. That's
Yep.
gonna be nice. That's gonna be helpful.
So I was just thinking, that's like, God, you gotta take something back.
It's the rally on the 24th is going to start at 11 a.m. in Jeff City, Missouri,
Figured I'll do some of those like French onion dips and stuff that I can keep.
at the Memorial
But we can't.
Park
If somebody
Pavilion.
brings baked beans like a crock pot, there's some electricity in there.
Okay, so if somebody brings like a big thing of baked beans or something like that, like a crock pot of baked beans, there is electricity here that we can use for
Norma
that.
has corn too. She's bringing corn for a huge thing of that.
Mhm.
I'm forgetting several things. But anyway, we've got enough to feed about 200 right now. If
Right.
we need to go run get more, we can.
Now, do you know if anybody's going to bring like pocket-sized constitutions that we can hand out? I didn't know if you knew the
He
lowdown.
had talked about it, so I don't know. I'll ask him.
Okay. I know Dad said something about he might try to get a bunch.
That would be cool if so. And we did. I just sent out a link where you can get an electronic copy and order a copy to be sent to your house for free too.
Oh, okay.
Food, I think.
What about tables? Folding tables? We got enough of those probably coming.
We don't even need them because we got all these.
Wow, that's true. So there's benches here.
Enough seating for 400.
There's enough seating for 400 people here, so we can always set some stuff up on one of the tables.
And then over here is a walk-up, so we'll have all the food over here, so it stays out of the heat.
Oh, like we could go in there?
Yeah, we have a kitchen and everything over here. There's
Oh.
bathrooms right here. That's why we did this thing for this time.
Oh, there's a
since
kitchen
food.
in there?
Yeah, it's a full kitchen.
Do they have a griddle?
It's not a griddle, but we could bring one.
Or do they have
The microwave fridges, but not a griddle.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Probably insurance reasons.
They said you can go look.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I asked them. I asked permission.
Oh,
It's where that door is.
this one? Oh, okay. I say this was lost.
What?
It was buffering, so it didn't even get you.
What's this truckers, this bill that they just passed out in California? What is?
So the owner-operators are no longer to have leased drivers onto them.
I did my appearance there. Are you happy?
A lot of there's a lot of small truck companies that they start with an owner-operator, like say Dad. I think he'll lease people onto him. That's illegal now. You can't do that in California.
So it's hindering us so much.
So there's like
70,000 truck
Yes.
drivers out of business
Yeah.
in California.
Yep, 70,000. That's
And
that's
it's
pretty accurate.
They're worried about it coming across country, you know.
Mhm.
And when they were out there, and Trucker G said something about how things that happen in California
Push
come
down
across
the
I call California the rollout state.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I call it, because when it happens in California, it
This is
rolls
where the
out.
problem is. And it's just the freight rates have just gone to the dump.
Yep. Big
And
corp.
These guys are paying to haul a load. They're paying. They ain't getting paid. They're paying. And a lot of them are, if it's close, the margin's close, they'll go ahead and take it because it keeps them in the loop with the brokers. You know, it's not.
You think I should do an interview with Rebecca?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I think so. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Keeps it off me.
Oh my lord. Okay, interview me on Saturday.
On Saturday?
That'll give them the next episode.
Okay,
That'll
y'all
give
have
them something look forward
to y'all have to look forward to Saturday. We will
Or, I
do
mean, Sunday.
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 Sunday we're gonna do an interview.
Sunday. The patriotic picnic.
At this patriotic picnic, I will definitely do an interview with her.
Done some little rice and some flour and stuff, you know, and some of them iron clothes.
Tell your dad I'm about to have to stop playing hooky and I do have to leave.
So
But we got lots of squirrels and stuff around the house, so We love the squirrel pot pie, the squirrel casserole. Oh my goodness!
I've never had squirrel
this
before.
Woman right here.
You haven't?
I tried to once. I tried to cook it myself, and it didn't.
Well, you got a parboil.
It didn't work.
You got a parboil. It's just like a pop, like a casserole. You parboil your squirrel. And then you pick it off and you put it, it's just like a chicken pot pie, only it's with squirrel. And we don't do chicken.
Squirrel. My dad is a big, or was a big hunter. He can't get out as much anymore since he's older. But yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he come home. We had to be ready and help hold the squirrel while he skinned it.
Yeah, they're tough little beggars, man.
Okay.
They
My dad said that same
and
bill
we got a
for the
walnut
trucker
tree that
deal.
hangs out over
It's in
the-
DC right now, waiting on vote.
Oh, really? We live in a steel
Yeah, they're
building.
trying to vote on the same
And
bill
so
in
now-
DC for the whole
now
country.
The squirrels are starting to chew on the walnuts. They're getting bigger.
The pro bill
And
is what they're calling it.
And the holes hit the roof, and it just drives our little cats crazy. We got one little cat. He's like, oh, you know.
Good to
But
see
yeah,
you.
text me with
Yes,
there's
Eric.
anything that you do right
Sunday.
Hey, Mobo. Mobo.
You know, for
Mobo.
anybody that didn't bring anything, we'll have it.
I think he's deaf.
Some of those just the coolers up front.
And Joe, if you guys need help early to set up, just Joe's
I have a
got
feeling
my
we're
number.
going to need more help than
Well,
we
yeah.
did.
Yeah, we'll probably just send
we can
down about
We'll be here.
Okay. I think we have the space starting. I'll have to ask. I'll text. It's started. That's why I think we had been saying noon, so that we had a little bit of time in there.
Right.
Yeah. So if y'all can be here by 11, that'd be great.
That's what the flyer says.
11.
Yeah, it says
Yep.
11 to 4.
Do we have any water hookup here?
I don't know about water hookup. There is that kitchen that would have a.
Was there a hydrant, like an outside one?
I bet there is.
Well, you know, I was thinking if we had a hydrant outside, yeah, might be able to get a sprinkler. We'll help, do our deed and water the grass for them.
That's a good
That would
idea.
be true.
You know.
I don't know if there's a spigot.
So, yeah, Joe said you know.
Okay. That's what I'll do. Kathy had to go out of town this week. She's coming back today. She was on chat. I saw earlier. Yes, we talk about every day anyway. So we'll message and find out the times that we're gonna be here.
Okay, sounds good.
She's gonna be the guest speaker.
See you guys later. Be careful.
See ya.
She is a pet.
Yes, she is.
Thanks for coming out.
Jesse, is this it? We're looking for like a fire hydrant. If nothing else, we could hook it to the hose of the sink. Because it's kind of by the.
Yeah. I don't know if they have any outside
I'll ask
hydrants
Kathy
here.
to look.
I think there's some outlets right there.
Yeah, definitely set up and.
And they're doing it real.
This is an awesome place here.
So, yeah, nice spot. Is that a bathroom over on the top of the Yeah, I better hit the head.
Are you grocery shopping?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
No, I'm sorry that you have to go grocery shopping.
Yeah.
I went the other day and I paid $7 for a bag of cereal for the kids.
Yeah.
The big bag. The big bag was $9.
We have Price Choppers up in the city. And so they've been having like buy them 3 great big bags of chips for $10.
See ya. Freedom.
It's like more. It's like they're 3 for $10. Otherwise, they're almost $6 a piece.
Yeah, we've been
So,
going to
I'm just-
Sam's and getting the big case.
I've heard Aldi's has really good deals right now. Yeah. One of my friends, he just went to Aldi's and got some awesome deals on
Yeah,
stuff.
we've been stocking up on that,
Try to
rice
rotate it,
and
make
stuff
sure
like
we,
that.
we
Yeah,
get the rice. Yeah.
yeah, I've got sugar, all that stuff, and
We even bought what's that water thing called we bought. We rented from a camper. So if we don't have any water power, you can go down to the creek.
oh, one of the filter things, or
Is one of those bags?
People that whole time
Yeah, it's a stainless steel tub with a filter in it. Charcoal
Right.
filter in it.
So there's these bags. There's this guy I follow on YouTube that has like the survival stuff. And there's these bags you can buy. And he tested out, he went to the nastiest river he could find.
that you do with
And he pulled a bag of water out of it and you hang it up in a tree, off a tree limb. And then there's these little packets you put in there and it makes all the stuff bind together and fold at the bottom. And he had to do it 2 or 3 times on it, and like it was unbelievable.
Buy it.
It was like 2 gallons of water is what he pulled out, and there was probably 3 coffee cups full of dirt and nasty stuff. That he, but once he done it, it was just crystal clear and it was safe for drinking. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, the cafe or whatever you want to call
like
it.
that. I can't think of what it's called. But you got that.
A water filtration that they bought.
Oh, right.
So that we had bought one.
Yeah, that's with the stainless steel
Yeah.
canisters. Yeah, we went to Hillbilly.
All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it a day and wrap it up. It's been an awesome weekend. I got to hand out lots of flyers and educate people, and I considered a big success. And thank you everybody for watching and being with me through the weekend. I appreciate it.
But we don't have no place to put it in. That's a storage thing. So we just got to, because we haul our water, sitting in 5-gallon buckets. And so we got lots of buckets.
There you go.
So yeah, you just drill up holes in that lid, that bottom lid, and through the bottom of the top bucket,